Alright, Chad, I'm unmuting. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are y'all doing? Well, it's like the same people that was in here this morning showing up today. Dang. Y'all showing up for work on time. Y'all already a step ahead of Andy. That dude can't get himself up for work. Oh, chat, I'm tired. Alright, no cursing in YouTube chat. Or TTS for a couple minutes.
How are you doing, JC?
JC, you still sick? I'd assume so. I mean, you've been saying you are.
We're back.
Oh, Tress, I don't know if you was here the whole night. But I did beat that guy last night. Nobody kills me 95 times. 94 is my the max I'll let someone kill me.
Read chat above.
I fell asleep again last night, but I went back and finally saw that he killed that guy finally. So proud. Yeah. And nobody would give me subs because of it. Nobody likes me. Nobody kills me 95 times in a row. Did you save the game? Of course I did.
I am broke. Did you save the game?
Andy didn't like me like that. Dang Andy. Unknown Shinobi. Okay. Alright, what are we gonna do to start the day off, chat? We can't do that.
Nah.
Can't do that. We can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Could do this. Alright. I do want to do one thing real quick, okay? To start the stream off real quick. I'm going to go and do like a couple bounties somewhere. Go to sock on here. Just wait till Elden Ring comes out. Then it's just sit there and experience pain from a boss for 12 straight hours. Well, not one boss. I mean, sometimes I do. I don't know. I think I'm just a sucker for pain. Wait, why is this so freaking close to the border? I mainly blame the Andy
But in the end you always get that sucker.
For the predicament we got ourselves in last night. It's his fault. I said it in chat. I said, chat, we have to fight anything, it's gonna one-shot us. What the hell? I kind of cheesed him to be keep it a bill with you. Actually,
Don't worry, I will save you from yourself today.
I didn't cheese him. The game cheesed him. But at the same time, I got whored a few times by the game, so. Huh. Huh. I'm not gonna do that many of these, chat. I just want to do a couple bounties real quick, and then after that we'll do something different.
I can't get caught here.
That felt good. Oh dang, I dinged off that.
And nobody kills Samurai Chin 97 times.
Was it 97 times? Yeah, I don't know. Y'all stop typing the count.
Yeah.
It was getting up there. Definitely getting up there.
It was first try.
It definitely was not first try. There is a few times I would have killed him a lot earlier if the game didn't like cuck me, but I definitely could have killed him sooner. Why don't I have this travel point here? The tries were definitely getting up there. Okay, give me like, oh, how long do y'all think we need? 30 minutes or so. I'm going to build my resources up a little bit, and I want to do a few things at the hideout. And then after that, we're going to, like I said, we're going to do some fun stuff. Well, we're going to do some quests. I want to know, can you show me? I want to know about the strangers like me. Tell me my old... My sister's little dog is downstairs barking. I know y'all can't hear it. That dog's a little bastard. That motherfucker does his bark.
I can't let them see me. Someone else here.
There has to be something wrong with that dog.
Yeah, there is. Stupid.
You die today.
Any more questions? You're a genius today there, Gump. Gosh dang it. What is up with these Ronin, dude? I think it's gonna be quicker for me to just like call my horse and run over there from here.
Where's your horse?
On it. A ride. You like the way I ride? I can ride all night long. Wait, Buddha, what are you doing up, by the way? Isn't it like 4 a.m. your time or something? Turning into me.
Boy.
I want this. I offer you Andy's booty cheeks. The offering has been accepted, Andy. Give
I'm
him your
gonna
booty.
take my horse to the old town road. Cute horse. It's 11:31 p.m.
Oh, well, that ain't that bad then. My bad. I thought it was like much later.
Hey, there's. You won't kill me.
Boy, that felt good.
No one can.
Good horsey.
Oh my god, dude, I almost died. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it a bit with y'all. Kinda trolling to start the stream.
JC, are you feeling better?
JC even still here? JC don't mess with us like that, Tress. No. We do everything we can for that poor boy. Help him out. Comes in, says hi, and
No.
then he's gone. Oh wait, he is here. My bad. My bad. Okay, I'll be sorry. All right, chat. I want to do one more run of a few more, of just 3 more bounties. Let me do one more run. See, those 3 were pretty quick. You really ain't feeling any better though yet, JC? Oh, shoot. Can't do any here.
My duo is down. Not really.
Is he down bad? It makes me want a hot dog real bad.
Sorry buddy, hope you can start to feel better soon.
Dude, Andy had the flu. He thought it was over for him. I was hoping.
How bad?
But he was knocked out for quite a while. I almost felt bad for him. But then I realized he was like Thanos and all that, and I was like, yeah, I don't feel quite as bad as I thought. What the deuce? Sometimes I feel bad. What the hell? You know, you can't really feel bad for a genocidal maniac, you know what I'm saying?
Keep this.
I mean, chat. Oh, dang. We're running on ice. I mean, chat. Y'all know what I mean.
Nah mean. Back to snowy place.
Back to snow. Back to snow.
Thanks stress.
What up,
I
Ka?
have to stay here.
That was cool.
Okay, now. Eliminate the shinobi.
Oh, I can't take that one down. That was my bad.
Stop right there. Damn you!
What up, Ka? Me and you now, beautiful. Back to school. Back to school. Anything over here? Ah, need this stuff. Alright, that's done. Isn't there? Oh, there it is. Hang on, there's gonna be a run. Back to school. I'm hoping I'm getting enough crops. Not what I meant to do.
Careful. This place is on alert.
I'm on alert. Wouldn't have been funny if I'd have like splatted my head because that ice was frozen. Probably made it in the game to where like I can't do that. I'm running the wrong way. Y'all just imagine that though. How do I check how many? Yeah, okay. Alright, cool.
Imagine.
Imagine you naked, Andy. And Andy, anytime I want to go on a diet, I just picture you naked. Then I'm good on eating for a while. I'm like, yeah, I don't need to eat for like another 6 months.
So foggy.
Like, I'll get that image out of my head.
You are not being nice. LMAO bite me.
It's not very Harry Kuehl of me. Trust, I have to. He's Andy. And Andy's parents have a real good marriage. Andy went to Stony Brook. That's a private school. And trust, Andy's real name is Clarence. And Clarence's parents have a real good marriage. I do live in a trailer with my mom. Okay, we're just going straight across.
Best if I remain unseen.
Open the door.
I relent you.
FBI open up.
Oh, Aaron Yeager. Ungekyo showering gun.
They just sleeping.
He's so tired. Alright, Chad, one more. Oh, there was a shrine here. Oh, a Kiri thing. Did I do that?
Sleep, sleep.
Yeah, I'll do that later. And Wink did fuck my girl. I'm still standing here screaming, fuck the free world. Turn out the lights in here, baby. I don't think anybody actually understood any part of the references that I was making.
This place is hostile. Best to go unnoticed.
Wait, I didn't assassinate him? Wait, epic fail.
Should be he bought a jacket so cold.
Should have brought a jacket. Well, I brought one. I don't know what's going on. Or did the mean man touch you? Alright, chat. That might have got us. I don't know if it got us enough, though. I'm gonna keep it a bill with you. And if it didn't, I blame Andy. I feel like they're supposed to be like... Is there another shrine somewhere close? There is.
What you gonna name the horsey?
Andy, and I'm gonna beat it every night. Okay.
Rude. That horse is lit.
Yeah. But I gotta pay my respects. One? Nope. There's one, there's two. Where's the third? Oh, it's right here. Alright. Go to hideout and see if we got enough stuff.
Why she clapping?
Cause she just got her cheeks clapped, dude. You don't clap after you get your cheeks clapped? No, I don't know, man. Paying, I guess, some sort of sign of respect.
We don't clap after praying though.
Oh. I don't know. I didn't even know that was like a thing. I need this.
What more stuff you gonna add?
Well, I was thinking about upgrading this.
Cooking.
Want this?
Need more flavor.
Offer support to a Setsu merchant. Is this one? Maybe not. Hey, Andy, how do I get that unlocked? Andy. This thing right here.
What's it called so I can Google it?
The Zashiki. Ooh, wait, maybe we need to upgrade our stables.
After you unlock Yasuke, you'll get a new quest marker on your map in Sakai in the Setsu province. It will only say the Iron Hand Guild when you hover over it. Do you have those?
Yeah. The Iron Hand Guild, it's right here. But most of these guys I can't fuck with. There's like maybe 2, maybe 3. Maybe 3 of them.
Killing the first guy will unlock it.
Which this guy? This guy? Which one's the first guy?
So you can't get until you can fight him. Merchant Tamao.
Okay. I think I can take him. He is in Yamashiro. Runs the brewery in Kyoto. He is west of the something temple. West. Probably like right here. says west. It says west. West is this way. Why did it go this way? Oh, well, it don't matter. We found him. Dad, unless I'm drunk, I went west, right? Dad, I did go west, right?
If you're new, don't forget to like the stream and subscribe to the channel, it really helps out a lot.
Hey, thanks, Andy. Mike Jones? Wait. Wait. Wait, what? Is it because it's dark out? I mean, the sun's coming up now, I think. Runs a brewery. Does this right here be it? What's up, cuh? Okay, bye. My bad. My bad. As I thought he was hostile. He's pissed. Worry. Ian.
You scared him, face blue, wide eyes.
Is the boss
I found it.
locked in that warehouse?
You know how he is when he gets like this. He doesn't want to be bothered. Not for any reason.
Noise would be better than silence. I'll create a disturbance the merchant can't ignore. Better yet, I'll destroy his goods. That will bring him running.
You idiot!
What did I tell you? Do not disturb me when I'm in here.
Wait, what's this about? Oh, guys, we're chilling. How much stuff am I supposed to break? I'm out! Hi, how you doing? Ah, fuck. Chad, I destroyed everything. More shit over here?
You'll be sorry. What
How
did
about
I
this?
tell
How about I come in?
This letter mentions the Tumba Highlands. But where are they? It will be somewhere in the mountains.
Hey, we unlocked
mountain?
it. And we dinged.
Cold. Grats.
Andy, you alright. I don't care what Tess says about you. Chris says about you, rather. That's the Tess.
HN.
Up limited, where you at? Hey, the season's changing, thank God. I don't like winter. Hey, but chat, now I don't think I'm gonna be able to build my thing that I wanted to
High
build.
limited. High Tress.
Wait, chat, now I gotta go do a different bounty now. Yeah, I don't have enough now, but I do want this. Andy, where do I buy this at? Purchase from a Yamato merchant. Andy, look at the large room. Alright, I gotta go do one more bounty, chat. That's not what I meant to do. What's this? No, not a Jinjiro quest. I don't want to do an Andy quest. Limited, what you doing today? Limited, you playing? Need to get a contract.
East of Koriyama Castle.
Where the hell is that?
Talk to a merchant and they should have it.
Why the hell did it send me way up here? Wait, what merchant? Wait, what? I ain't going way up there to do that. I guess I am. That's so far.
Damn, they want you to travel across the map.
These motherfuckers, they think they own me.
Yet I can't find a specific merchant.
Andy, are you telling me you just don't care? Oh wait, chat, I got this thing now. Boom, chat. We take 0 fall damage now. Look at that, no fall damage. That's still a boat.
I
Not
should
about to
stay
be
hidden
fucked.
here.
No falling and getting stuck.
Oh boy, this is gonna suck dick. Is there a boat over here? Aha! I don't give a shit, dude. You can ring that dong. I'm not sticking around. Man, it smells like fish. Okay. Who's on their period? Andy, are you on your period again? Oh, all this fish, dude. Bet it's Andy. Limiter, are you bleeding today? Hey, Chad, I'll just go fuck myself up. I'm on a boat.
I'm on a boat.
I don't want to go over there and get that travel point, not gonna lie. Hey, what, Chad? We're a strong motherfucker to be able to row this boat like this for this long. It's pretty impressive. I don't say so myself. We're fucking zooming across this.
You're tough. Are we going to China?
Yeah. Taking Andy. Who put that there? I offer you Andy's booty cheeks.
Now that was a long journey in the ocean.
Oh yeah. Was that an ocean or was that a river? I think that's a river, not the ocean. I'm not so sure we crossed the ocean. What's up,
If
Ka?
I'm seen, I'll have to fight my way out.
Something there.
Here. Here. Here.
Hearing something.
You can help investigate. What is that sound?
That was a voyage.
Ain't no way these guys are that stupid.
Now we're catcalling the guards.
That was easy. We take those. Okay. I just spam whistled at him.
Cold blood.
Guess, chat, we should just go ahead and do this while we're already up here. Like there's a town over there. I kind of want to. Never mind.
Riding all the way to Texas.
Holy shit! It is a long ride.
I saw.
I don't know why these Ronin are like so dick hard horny for me. Hey, Andy. You offer this your booty cheeks. I offer Andy's booty. The offering was accepted, Andy. Spread them cheeks.
You can go.
What is this guy?
The Yabusame challenge is for samurai.
Did I do this? I'll come back to it. Can be tamed. What's up, dude? Now this travel point I should probably get. In case I have to come back up here again. That was cool.
Definitely LOL.
Yo, Andy, you want to be a friend today? You bringing me food today, Andy, or are you gonna make me eat my balls? And they almost kind of made
I don't know yet.
these travel points like almost useless. Just gonna keep it a bill with you. With the way you can just TP now into towns. I mean, you have to unlock them though, but it almost kind of made travel points a little useless. And of course, like, you used to be able to like increase like your eagle's perception and stuff like that. You know, that was like the whole purpose of it. Like, your eagle would be able to see more things and stuff like that. And now you don't have an eagle. Like, they almost kind of like made the waypoints, the viewpoints, like almost like unnecessary, which I don't know how I feel about it, because I kind of like used to like getting them.
This place is hostile. Best to go unnoticed.
But like, it's not like I hate it. I mean, it's just like, I mean, they added more stuff for you to do, but they took away something. Like with the knowledge stuff, like that's kind of like they added that. And with like the viewpoints, it's almost like you don't need to grab most of them. The fuck? What the dude? Oh, he's back here. You gotta be shitting a brick. Where's this dude at? Wait, what?
You won't get away.
Neither will you.
I will stop your name. This is where you die.
Alright,
Dudes
we're
in the
good.
rocks.
And just like, you don't even care about me, dude. Alright, now what did that say? Where did we get that? What, the longhouse? I gotta maybe kill this guy? Did I get it? The Wrath of Khan.
I can't let them see me.
Wait, what? Wait, did I actually get seen? Ow. Yeah, I gotta kill this dude. Oh, I do. Well, just used the pooch on that.
Too many samurais to kick their butts. Yup.
I just need to kill this dude real quick.
She's outnumbered.
What the shit? What? What? Hey, now come here. Oh boy, that felt wrong.
It's mine now.
This Iron Hand is from Tamba, not Sakai. And more heavy-handed than either Soku nor Sokyu.
That felt wrong.
There must be someone who can tell me where in Tamba to look.
Some death
I thought he was gonna be like kind of tough to kill. That dude folded like a lawn chair. Yeah, that was wrong. I'm gonna smuggle some shit. Motherfucker. Motherfucker.
I am ready.
I think I need rock though.
You just kick-flipped off his chest.
Alright, is that what I needed to do? I thought that dude was gonna be kind of like a big deal or something like that. That dude folded like a fucking lawn chair, dude. So we can't kill this one or this one. We could technically go and try to take this one. Was it this thing that I wanted to buy? It was.
Yup, and it's unlocked good stuff.
I'm gonna put this here for now. But I have a plan. I need this unlocked. Purchase from a Yamato merchant. I have a plan, chat. At least I have the beginnings of a plan. Where do I find this? Yamato. Where's Yamato? Right down here. So since I've been down here, I can just go down here. I just gotta go to find any merchant in Yamato, right?
It appears so.
I'm gonna have to do this, though, to keep it a buck with you. Alright, but real quick. Looking for any merchant. And we got a house up on a hill. Oh shit, I forgot to roll.
I want an answer.
Where's the merchant, Andy? Where's there a merchant at here?
Anyone out there?
Oh, over here. I think. Oh, nope, that's an offering thing.
Oh, hello.
What does she want? She ain't a merchant. They're not a merchant here?
I cannot hear you!
I don't think there's a merchant here. Is there not a merchant in Goes, Andy?
This place is hostile. Best to go unnoticed.
I'm looking one SEC.
Whoa!
Just look up where the merchants are at in Yamato. That's what I actually need.
Koriyama, there's a vendor here. This location is in Yamato.
Ah, chat.
Think you can test me?
Ah! That was hot. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Bring me more soldiers!
Yo, food. I fucking hope y'all choke on the fattest fucking cock. I'm pretty sure I completed the quest, but I wanted the resources so bad. I made sure I died for them. I gotta go back and do it again.
What could that be?
Come here.
Better to keep out of sight.
Hey, now. You must be stopped!
so many fucking long-range users over here. Nice miss. Where the fuck are all you motherfuckers coming from, bro? Right. This is just annoying. Y'all having fun? The Ronin actually killed just one of them just now. I dodged it, bitch. This right here is the most annoyingest, unfun fight I've ever been a part of. They gave him like 18 fucking ranged users here. And they said, hey, yo, Daryl, get fucked. Killed two of them. You gotta be kidding me. Is there really not any food up here?
Rations.
Alright. Killed all the range. Boy. What a predicament I've gotten myself in. If I had rations, I could easily just freaking own them all. There really ain't no damn food up here, is there? Which one of you? There it is. You gotta be kidding me! Need to kill this guy here, too. This is just fucking unfun. These guys can actually eat the fattest fucking cock ever. I need to fucking be more stealthy here. Boy, this is taking way fucking too long. It's a fucking bounty quest. I'm spending fucking 20 years up here.
What could that
Come here.
be?
I've got my eyes on you.
It is like a flash mob.
What is that noise?
Confirm that was not a threat.
Great. Wonder if this is still gonna work.
Whistle while you twerk.
Not gonna work. You gotta be kidding me, dude. dude.
I'm looking for threats. Join me.
Like, this almost kind of worked out. Like, this kind of worked out. Oh, there's fucking rations right here the whole time. Who knew? Wait, where did the others run off to? You know what? I don't care. The important thing is the main ones are dead. Hey, now, Andy, where was you saying? Kuriyama.
This is a lot better than Elden Ring.
Is it? Where's Kuriyama? Oh, motherfucker.
Yup, it's in the Yamato region.
You sure you want creamy? 자, 가시래!
Miss, over here.
Alright, I'm in Kuriyama. Where's the vendor? Ino Kamikagura.
It looks like it's right by you.
No.
Merchant.
Please have a look.
But I kind of want to buy these. Did I buy Andy and put him in my... Never mind. Might have been a bad joke. God, I'm running low on funds. I need to stop spending all my money.
Come back soon.
Alright. Now chat. Now that I'm done here. Alright. Oh my god, it's 3:30. Now, I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like I haven't gotten much accomplished today at all. Why can't I connect it there? Is it because I have... Alright, hang on. No, what's stopping this from being built here? Wait, chat, what is actually stopping this from being built here? I can't build it here either. Don't let me put it here. I had a vision. It It'll let me put it here. It'll let me put it here.
Still in the kitchen, not cooking yet.
Wait, chat, why won't it actually let me put that there? Because I had a vision. Andy, what do you mean still in the kitchen not cooking yet? What the fuck are you talking about? Like, I'm asking you a question. This was my vision. And then I was going to run some stuff down this way. And then run it connected over that way.
I meant like your placement of it earlier, lol.
I don't get it. I actually don't get it. Won't let me connect it there either, though. Might have went too far. Okay, y'all gonna look this up for me? Or y'all just gonna annoy me?
I don't know what you want me to look up here. If the game says no, you probably just can't, brother. Need more spices on it.
Give me a reason why you won't let me connect there.
Maybe is too big. I had a vision, chat. And that vision has been wrecked. Can we salvage it if we go this way, though? Trying to figure out if that's gonna look like shit. The only thing I found is some buildings can't connect to others. It's a blank from there, sorry.
I had a vision. That vision's wrecked. Oh, you'll let me connect there, though, won't you, you fucking whore?
Wait, this could work.
What's that? Wait, hang on. Maybe this. Wait, hang on, chat. Maybe we can still cook. Okay, so it's not just that building. I can't connect another long building here at all. Gotta be something to do with the stable. Alright, now hang on. Okay, so it will let me connect it there. Yeah, so it's gotta be something to do with the stable.
Could it be cause the entrance there?
No, Andy, the entrance is here. Wait, this could work. Hang on, we might be able to still make this work. Add a vision. It'll only let me connect it there. I need to go longer! Only I could just connect it there.
Trees won't let you do it?
Trees ain't a problem, dude. Like, see? Like, all this right here, I can just drop it right here on these trees. It'll remove the trees for me. Chat, the vision's ruined. The vision's ruined. But what doesn't make sense though is it'll let me connect this here. Maybe, hang on. Let me just see how this is gonna look. Game, you don't want to connect to anything unless you're like here. So connect there. Not bad. Maybe. I don't know. But now, I need to get... Now, in order for my vision to work, I need... this motherfucker instead. This motherfucker. Purchase from a Yamashiro merchant. Andy, where's our Yamashiro merchant at? It's all over, chat. Wait, I think I know where most of these are. It's all over.
Sure, Yuji.
Wait, is that not where I'm at? Oh, I gotta go down here. Wait, is there not a merchant in Kyoto? Why don't you just look up where the merchant in Kyoto is? Never mind. I already found it. You suck.
It will say ornament vendor.
Let me know if you require.
Never mind, you is completely and absolutely fucking right.
Please visit again.
You fat fucking bitch.
Open map and it'll point it to you. Damn.
Idiot. I already found Shiro. I know where Shiroji is. It's south of me, but I'm going to this right here real quick. Okay? So just hold that thought for 1 second. Okay, I'm going to go right back down there. I promise. Just 1 second, Andy. Fuck.
Stick to the shadows. I don't want trouble.
Oh, fucking Nor.
That should be.
Well, that was fucking hot. Oh, you motherfucker. Yeah, we ain't got shit accomplished yet today. I just want to keep it a bill with y'all. Alright, Andy, you still got that thought in your head? I ain't unlocking that. Alright, now where's this merchant at?
Yup. It's outside the city.
Where at? Where at on my map? Oh, is it this right here? Is it the gear vendor? Probably gonna be down here with the gear vendor though.
By the water.
Am I
No.
looking the right way?
This place is
No?
Right.
This right here. Okay, of course,
Best to
fast
go
travel
unnoticed.
unavailable. Why is fast travel unavailable?
Yup.
I hate you, Andy.
You have made the right choice.
Andy, you a lie. Andy, you a lie.
Come again.
Huh. Okay. Let me look.
You a lie. Ugh.
Okay, it's a diff one, hold on.
You motherfucker. I want to hear you say you failed me, Andy. Say I failed you, I'm sorry. Repeat after me. Say, hi, my name's Andy, and I'm a piece of shit.
It's just a woman on the road with one small house. Getting location now.
I got something small for you.
Let's see what you got.
Genview Highlands.
The hell's Jinbu Highlands at? I know I've seen it before. Oh, way up here. On the road. Where at? Does it show like a... Absolutely give me the fucking fattest cock you can find. You gotta be kidding me, dude.
Why are you running from me?
If you're new, don't forget to like the stream and subscribe to the channel, it really helps out a lot. It doesn't give me a specific location, that's why I'm looking.
Oh! I didn't hear you.
What are you doing?
Fuck. I gotta do it as Yosuke. Anyekyo Sharingan.
Yasuke! Master Sorin
Open
sent
map
me a
and I
letter
can
from
give you
Key.
specfic.
I want to go and visit him while he's on his pilgrimage.
On your own.
I have to grow up. Take care of myself. Can you show me some samurai moves? That's how swordsmen start
Yasuke.
out their training, isn't it?
Andy, what are you trying to learn, dude? You're too fat. You'll never be a samurai, okay?
If it pleases you.
Just like you'll never be a woman, even though you play a woman in
Observe
every game you
closely.
play.
I
You just
first learned
can't.
kata by watching my own teacher, Master Kamizumi.
I'm watching.
Alright, I'm sorry.
Pay
Don't
attention
say
to your
anything.
balance.
You say rude, I'm gonna hammer you.
Let the blade serve as an extension of your will.
Oh.
I will become the Hokage.
The Hokage?
Rude.
Alright. Well. You fucked up there.
Your form is really good, Yasuke, sir.
You do not have to be formal, Junjiro. We have talked about this.
But you're a samurai. And you're teaching me. Master Sorin told me to always show respect.
Master Sorin taught you much, it seems. But why do you want to study the sword? I have never seen this side of you.
I have to. It's my duty.
Is this about Naue?
Yes, and what she did at Katano. I'll never forget. The night we met you. The night we were surrounded by soldiers. I couldn't talk or move or anything. Like I was a statue. But Naue stayed with me. She could have run, but she didn't. She protected me. And I want to do the same for her, for all my family.
Is that how you see us, Junjiro? The allies?
Well,
That's right,
yeah,
Andy. I protected you.
Naoe's like my sister, Tomiko is more like my auntie, and you're like my
It is all right.
He was gonna say father.
How about we try the kata again? Together this time.
Wait, Andy. This character actually is you. Think about it. Think of what you used to call your dad all the time. Think about it. Think about it, Andy. Just think. Don't push yourself. Just think.
Pater. LMAO rude.
It's not rude. Alright, Chad, I guess we're going to do this quest. And then after that, we're going to be doing these. We're going to do some main story stuff after we do this. Not everything is rude, Andy.
I stole these things. Couldn't stay away from me, could you?
Shut up! All of Yamashiro can hear you.
Want a shiny new katana? I stole it from a fat samurai in Kyoto.
No.
Ah, then you're here for another type of sword, perhaps?
Damn. Damn, let's get it. We want the gentleman's sword.
You're putting these villagers in danger.
Poor fools are always in danger. So I steal weapons from the rich to help them protect themselves.
You don't strike me as someone who cares.
These villagers
Get
work
it, LOL.
longer hours than the sun. Then tax collectors and samurai ride in. They take more and more rice each year. Villagers can't argue. They're left with barely enough to survive.
And this is your solution? Drinking and stealing and yelling?
It's better than... You're dead, thief!
I told you to shut up.
Finally! You'll pay with your life! Look how mad you're getting!
He replaced my statue with a sack of horse shit! Tell your wives Gendojo says hello. Fist of my bed! Watching me cut down samurai is making me high.
Shut your mouth and fight.
I killed them all.
Did you know him?
Nope. But I knew his wife.
Ugh.
What?
This dude's a
Samurai
pig.
are bullies. Assholes who get off killing poor farmers.
I happen to know a very honorable samurai. One I've come to call friend.
Friends. Samurai don't have friends. They have corrupt warlords. Why don't you let me show you what a good friend I can be?
You smell like death and piss.
That's what rivers are for.
You should find one then. The stench is unbearable.
Fine. Meet me in Kyoto. At the tax collector's house. I'll smell like the first sakura of spring. And I'll show you.
Let him
who
show
real
you.
thieves
Andy,
are.
do you just
I'm
like
sure you will.
have factuations of wanting to see like a person getting dicked down by a pig? I just said this dude's a pig. Pig. P-I-G, P-I-G. Is it because like he lives like you? He lives like a pig? So you know you want to know him? Is that what it is? P-I-G. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's what it is.
Yes, that's what it is.
I mean, if that's what it is, dude, it's fine.
I don't have the time.
You cleaned up. But you have trouble written all over your face.
Every year, the shithead came to my village. And every year, he took more rice than we could afford. Left us broke and hungry.
So what are you going to do about it?
You are going to rob him, of course.
Me?
You were so worried about those villagers back there. So prove it. Take back everything that was taken from them.
I'm not doing your dirty work alone.
I won't be far. Now listen to me. Everything you take from the house is yours. So long as the scroll goes to me.
I didn't think you could read.
Shut up. That scroll is going to help bring justice to everyone who's suffered under those fat, corrupt pigs.
I have to stay low.
Oh shit. Wait, why are they... I got down! Oh, wait, what?
Best if I remain unseen.
Okay, cool.
I wonder what's so important about that scroll.
Hey, is someone over there?
Ah, fuck.
Can anyone help me?
Back to work.
That guy gonna see me as soon as I get up here.
I don't think this scroll is the one Gennojo had in mind.
Hey, what's this saying? Retrieve the scroll. I got the scroll. Oh my god, there's two more. Oh, suck my fucking balls. Wasn't that just in there?
Definitely not useful to Gennojo.
Motherfucker. Of course I'm gonna pick wrong. It's gonna be the last fucking one.
This looks interesting. I'll bring it to Gennojo.
Oh fuck.
I'm not sure what is happening.
I'm sure it's nothing.
I fucked up. Not showing? Fuckers. Say I'm good, right? So I can just like hop the fence and go.
Huh. Did you get the scroll?
Tell me what's on it first.
A nude portrait of me, hand-painted by the tax collector's wife.
I'm not in the mood for your jokes.
You're no fun.
I risked my neck for this.
This scroll contains the location of the rice storage house for all of Yamashiro. It's overflowing while the villagers go hungry.
You want me to help you steal the rice?
I want you to help me give it back to the people it was stolen from.
There might be another way. Something bigger than stealing rice.
Returning rice.
Whatever. I'm gathering allies in Setsu. We're fighting to end this corruption once and for all. You could join us.
Tell you what, and only because I think you're cute. You help me see this through, and I'll think about joining you. I'm all in, if you're all in.
Fine, I promise.
Good. Meet me at the bottom of the Kiyomizu Temple stairs in Kyoto. Those idiots won't know what hit them.
Dude, this fucking fat motherfucker's got another quest. Oh, wait, it's level 35. We can't do that quest. Wait, what level are we? Because the quest we're about to do is 20. Okay, we're 29. Shit, dude, we're fucking high level. I didn't realize, chat, we rolled like that. Probably is like level 25 or something. Shit, dude, we're getting up there.
I see you. Odd. This is where Gennojo said to meet him. So where is he? Blood. There was a fight here. Did you see a boy waiting here?
I saw nothing.
Damn, he ain't gonna talk. The hell? Oh wait, maybe right here? Wait, what? Should I just go with the southwestern hills? I guess I should just go up here. So confused.
I guess so.
Wait, did we find something?
Go away!
What is all that racket?
Well, this ain't it. Wait, what? I don't know what we're supposed to do. Oh, there's motherfuckers down here to talk to, motherfucker.
I was supposed to meet a boy here, but it looks
I'm
like there
angry.
was some sort of fight.
I ran right by him.
I shouldn't be seen talking to you, but there was a boy. He spotted 2 samurai. They beat him and carried him away.
Did they say where they were taking him?
A small village north of Kiyomizu Temple. That's all I know.
Thank you.
Where the fuck? I'm out of scouts now, and I'm pissed. He is west of Hills of Meeting. He is in a village up the river. Is this a village?
Has to be there.
I went way west, by the way.
Oh no.
Boy, that was easy.
I am not quick enough.
Damn, you're my bitch now.
Gennojo!
You just couldn't stay away from me, could you?
You're right. I couldn't stay away. Not when there are hungry villagers in desperate need of rice.
You own him.
You should leave me here. I'm not worth the trouble.
You're really not.
Shut up. Is this where you bring all the girls?
Yup.
That's twice now that you've gotten caught. You're not a very good thief, are you?
Ouch. That hurts more than these wounds.
Am I wrong?
All my life I was the best. Until one day I got caught.
By a samurai.
Tatsugoro wanted me dead. But Nobunaga wanted all hands on the construction of his new castle.
You worked on the castle?
I was terrible. And Tatsugoro wasn't satisfied. To make me pay, he went to my village. They say my mother fell at his feet. So he killed her. My father went mad and attacked him bare-handed. I came home to find their heads on pikes.
Head spikes
I'm
walls.
so sorry.
I wanted to kill Tatsugoro. Kill all of them. But I'm no one. I'm nothing.
You're not nothing. I wouldn't be here if you were.
Enough living in the past. Life is short. Might as well embrace it.
I'm learning that in this world, you need to embrace your pain.
This game really wants me to fuck
There's
him.
no way around
Like,
it.
what the fuck, dude?
I was hoping to embrace something else.
You can't run away from your pain forever, Gennojo.
Away? Look at these bruises. I'm running towards it.
I didn't mean that literally. Let's try
LOL,
meeting at
they keep
Nijo Palace
offering.
again. This time, how about not getting caught?
Game like desperately wants me to fuck him. Be back.
Good boy. Gooder boy.
Good boy. Your mom's a good boy. Actually, your mom's a good fucking toy.
I should stay hidden here.
This is it. The castle I was working on when Tatsugoro killed my parents.
Where did the scroll say the rice was?
Didn't say specifically.
My ass.
Only that it was here.
Let's find it then, and be quiet.
And you gonna bring me food or what, dude? Or do you just not like me? Wait. Oh, fuck.
Well, I don't like you, but I don't know yet they're not home.
Of course they're not.
What do I have to deal with assassin.
Hey, what? What the fuck? Thank God I didn't get a fucking higher alarm raise. Shit. Shit. I think I found the scroll.
Goodest boy.
Bring me there. Just over there. What? No, they were here. I heard that.
Motherfucker.
That was definitely something. I heard something.
I didn't know I was gonna get a cutscene, but
Canon.
What are you doing?
Stupid Canon. My parents prayed for a kid over and over. And who'd they get? I was her blessing. A piece of shit like me.
you are a piece of shit.
Compassionate Canon never came back. Starve, she said. Die. See if I care.
We need to get moving.
Canon was nowhere when Tatsugoro killed my parents.
I am not the reason your parents are dead.
Sui.
You failed to mention how I caught you stealing my katana.
You killed them!
Their land was forfeited and their lives were lost the moment you stole from me.
But I was punished.
Building the castle for Lord Nobunaga was an honor, not a punishment.
Shut up!
For everything you have stolen, for all the disrespect you have shown, it was my honor to make sure another like you could never be born.
Don't listen to him.
Canon did not bless your parents with you. She cursed them.
Wait! Stop!
Get out of my way!
I'll deal with him. Find the rice. Go! Trust me.
Damn. I'm a good bitch. Look at me.
Genocho deserves to die! shinobi and this are nothing but filthy rats.
She cursed them.
When I'm done with you and the thing, I'm going to burn
That
his
felt good.
name to the ground.
Oh, this is about to be a fair fight. Oh, this is a fair fight. Dude, that attack right there is pissing me off with how many times it misses anymore. Dude! The fuck?
Gennojo, stop!
Why?
My parents' hopes and prayers. Peasants breaking their backs. For what? All as tiny and insignificant as a single grain of rice. Means nothing.
A single grain, maybe, but it's nourishment. It keeps us going. It's hope.
Not when they take it away from us. They hoard it. And fighting back just makes it worse. I'm done fighting.
Torching the rice isn't the answer. You won't punish the corrupt, you'll starve the poor.
You saw those villagers. They hate me. We give them the rice. These bastards will just take it back. Pointless. Everything is corrupt. Corruption made me. Corruption put my mother's head on a pike. So I'll burn it all. And if the flames take me with them...
How long is that fuse gonna burn for? What the fuck am I supposed to do here?
See. This is the best thing. The samurai
Wait,
will be
I didn't
ruined.
pick anything.
The poor will rise up. And I will be gone.
It actually chose for me. It chose do nothing. It chose for me. I didn't realize I was gonna have to pick
LOL,
really
well
quick.
that kinda sucks you didn't get to choose, but good outcome.
I wanted him to join my team. That was the only reason why I did any of that. Now his dumbass is dead. Alright, we're gonna go and do this. What the fuck, ain't got any scouts.
My radishes! My precious life!
Time has not
That
been
dude's still
kind to the
chasing me.
shinobi of Koga. Still, Shote should be here.
Oh god.
Sorry I left, I know I'm missing a lot. My father's-in-law showed up and I need to visit.
Oh, that's fine. Have fun. All good. Doing main story stuff now. Andy's trolling us. Like Andy don't even care about us.
I can't get caught here.
Oh shit. Okay, never mind.
Denied.
Who is there? My enemies. Come and try me, Akechi dogs.
Akechi? We hunt Akechi dogs down in Iga. I wish only to speak with you.
I wish only to fuck Andy. I'm gonna have to order food because Andy ain't fucking with me.
Lord Rokkaku
Andy don't like me,
Yoshikata.
chat.
That name is dead. My clan is gone.
Then Shote, if you prefer. You are a brave warrior. You fought against Oda Nobunaga longer than anyone. We need your help. You fought with your shinobi in the hills. You battled beside the Ikoiki.
Andy touched my wee
You
wee.
held the walls at the siege of Ishiyama Honganji.
On the wrong side. We lost. My followers have drifted away like petals in the wind. And now, the great enemy is dead.
Andy, will you please bring me food?
Someone is coming.
I suck at death.
Old man of Omi!
I suck at death.
Die! Faithful daughter, bring me my sword.
Bring him his sword.
Warriors of the Akechi clan are here.
Shote's too drunk to fight.
No, give
We
him
need
a
to protect
sword.
I'll slip outside and thin out their ranks.
Ah shit, I just realized I have no heals.
LOL, you act like I just don't want to because it's you.
Is that not what it is?
That was sneaky.
Kinda have to be. If I fight anything head on, we're gonna die. And we're gonna be hard stuck.
My eyes enjoy this.
Sneaky, sneaky.
And next wave.
Run back for us! Run to Akechi and tell him how you ran away.
Yeah, run, bitch,
Better return
run.
to the others. Make sure they are safe.
Let me die like my sons and warriors.
Let Andy die. Let's let him die.
They melted away like morning dew. Why save a wretch like me?
Andy smells like poo.
Nawe said you were once the daimyo of Omi.
Yes, a lifetime ago. But what am I now?
A bitch.
We need to break into Sakamoto Castle, but it is too well guarded.
Well guarded.
I don't know that place. The traitor Mitsuhide built it.
A traitor Andy
after
built
the
it.
Conquered Omi.
What about your shinobi? The 53 families of Koga? Don't they know a way in? Ugh, he's useless. I always
Andy.
knew the shinobi of Koga lacked discipline.
Wait. There is one clan member left who can help. My daughter, Katsuhime. She has scouted Sakamoto.
Where is she?
She went to Enyakuji on Mount Hiei.
If
Why
you're a
would
good
she
boy
go
and you know
there?
it, clap your hands.
Why would anyone go there? It is a place of ghosts.
To hunt our enemies. To defy me. To punish me.
Clap your cheeks.
Wait, a moment. You two saved my life. When the time comes, I will stand with you at
Good.
Sakamoto.
I'll head to Enyakuji and find his daughter.
Good. I will meet you at Sakamoto later.
I'll meet you at Sakamoto later. I'll smell you later. Chat, we need heals. She's in Omi Homie. Southwestern Mount High. The fuck is that? Oh, right here. EQE Temple.
ID fuck her.
Replays. The only thing you've ever fucked was yourself in a paper bag. And then you just taught everybody what premature ejaculation was.
That paper bag was never the same though.
I would say so. Andy, have you ever stuck your dick in a paper bag while it was full erect?
Trophy yellow smiling hand pink waving body blue raised arms person turquoise waving face pink tears face fuchsia poop shape face purple smiling fangs face purple sweating trophy yellow smiling face blue heart eyes person turquoise waving speech face blue star eyes hands yellow heart red face blue three eyes face purple smiling tears. This kid is so annoying LOL. For real though.
The mountain thunders with the wrath of yokai.
Enryakuji. Nobunaga slaughtered thousands here. Their spirits still haunt the land. Such desolation. And for what? To feed the pride of vengeful men. What was that? This monk still bleeds. The killer can't be far.
I'm the killer.
Koga Shinobi, after me again. Damn. The Shinbakufu hired Koga Shinobi to kill us.
Serial killer.
The heck's the other page of that?
Shote sent me to find his daughter. But how can a spoiled daimyo's child help us?
What a slice.
Got a blast!
Who are you? I am Naoe from Iga.
And what does someone from Iga want from me?
Your help getting into Sakamoto Castle and killing Akechi Kagemitsu.
That is my father's fight, not mine.
What happened to filial piety?
I followed that man from the hills of Koga to the flames of Ishiyama Honganji. I followed him for 12 years.
12 years.
He has no more loyal followers than me.
No more.
So why stop now?
Why?
I don't want to see him die in a foolish vendetta against the Akechi clan.
I don't want to see him die.
As opposed to dying in a meaningless fight on Mount Hiei?
These are my father's enemies. But I will consider your words. Farewell, Naoe.
Farewell.
Time to head to Sakamoto. Shote will be waiting.
Alright, we need to find this last... Oh, it's right here. You have no power here. The fuck, dude? Is it this? I'm gonna stick it inside you.
Chin again, the American ninja.
The American dragon. I'm the dragon, I'm not bragging. Whatever happened to that show? Anybody know that show? I'm the magical protector of the NYC, you heard? Gonna stop his enemies with his dragon
You
power.
have returned. Are your hands eager?
Oh, I'm eager.
Is your heart strong?
Oh, it's
Are
strong.
you ready to take on Akechi Kagamitsu?
Oh, I'm ready.
Yes, I am ready.
Good. We are all here.
Bald ball.
Let our war against Akechi Kagamitsu begin.
Don't you want to know what happened to your daughter at Mount Hiei? She is just as stubborn as you.
Kairo no ko wa kairo nawe. A frog's child is also a frog.
A tadpole doesn't look like a frog, but when it grows up... Never mind. What's the plan?
I spotted some gunpowder barrels in the castle.
You changed your mind.
About helping you. Now, setting those
BBC.
barrels on fire should pull the guards away from our target.
There is more to warfare than making things go boom.
Better watch out, dude.
Heed my lesson.
Andy banned somebody last night for damn near posting something like that.
By a champion swordsman, Gamo Yoshimitsu, a man not without honor.
I look forward to crossing swords with such a formidable warrior.
We must catch Gamo Yoshimitsu alone, away from the Akechi whelp.
No, somebody said that they like this game
Or
because there's
saying
not that
BBC.
many black people in the game.
I'll do it again. 2 replays is on my list.
That's all. That was his first comment ever in this stream. Andy insta-bandy.
I will see to Gamo Yoshimitsu.
Then we will scout those barrels, light them up, and create a diversion.
Like, I get it, that's a
That
stupid
way
ass
we
thing to
make it
say,
too
but
vulnerable in the main keep.
like, at least tell him not to be an idiot or something in chat
Bruh.
before you ban him. Like, at least, like, tell him, like, hey, don't be stupid. Instead, Andy, no warning, nothing, no saying. I get it, it's a stupid-ass thing to say. Literally a stupid-ass thing to say, but insta-yeet.
And so
Instant ban, just time and call them stupid.
Maybe you should lead the way.
It is what it is. I'm supposed to kill these guys? Okay, I guess not. Wait. Supposed to go this way.
Replays, I don't want to hear it from you. You time a random person out daily, lol. Loser Andy.
Replays has got his ult here.
Not daily. Sub replays. That S atomics.
Are you sure? Get my way! Oh, this fat motherfucker.
You are Nobunaga's foreigner. Why are you here?
I am here to fight you.
Kill a bitch!
Let me eat that cock, Andy.
I'm gonna fuck him up. He's free.
I am Gammo Yoshimitsu, descendant of the great Fujiwara, most revered of all clans. The sacred blood of the Nakatomi, children of the Kami, flows in our veins. And I will fight you to the death.
They call me Yasuke. Lord Oda Nobunaga gave me my sword. I accept your challenge. Samurai against samurai. Blood against blood. To the death.
To the death.
Show me the famous technique, Yasuke.
I'm gonna fuck you up. You're free.
one samurai against another, for honor to the death.
I fucked him up. He is free.
An impressive application of Kami Izumi-sensei's teachings, Yosuke.
Thank you. Now it is up to the other two.
Do you have a daughter, Yosuke?
No.
I studied archery under the great Yoshida Shigemasa. But will Katsuhime accept my teaching? No, she wields a teppo. She will not marry anyone I propose. I should send her to a Buddhist nunnery.
I'll marry her. I'll take her to Pound Town every night.
Marriage or a nunnery, that is not for me to say.
I'm
But
kidding.
her
That's more
temple
like
should serve us
fucking
well.
tadpole land.
Watch where you point that thing.
Pointing in my
What's wrong,
butt.
Igahime? Does my teppo make you nervous?
Oh damn! Should we? We should raise her up, dude.
It's not the weapon I fear, but the wielder.
Still hung up on that Iga versus Koga thing?
Nah, that contest is over. Iga wins. We make a better udon noodle soup.
Anyway, time to light up the castle.
Damn, we
head
should have
toward the
rizzed her.
Cover me with
Should have
that
been the
thing.
Rizzler.
As you command, General Noe. I'm off to my vantage point.
Oh my god, Andy, it's like you don't even care about me.
Vanished. Like a true shinobi. Better to keep out of sight.
Alright, I'm gonna fuck him up. He's free. Hey, wait, where are you going? Hey, whore. Whore. Hey, whore.
What do you see? Anything suspicious? Still checking. My head.
Yeah, how about this long fucking dick?
What do you see?
Nothing stands out as yet. What could that be?
Hurt that. What made that noise?
I hit that from here? I can't.
Katsuhime must have left some tools behind for me to use.
Off from here. Oh, fuck. Fuck me! Fucking controller aim assist. Where's the last one at? Oh, it's over here.
Loser Andy.
Don't alert, don't alert.
Loser Andy.
I'm mad. I'm mad. Oh, we're fucked. We are absolutely just fucked now. Come here, whore. But I can't climb.
That's done. What are you staring at?
Yeah, I only pissed everybody
I
off,
miss
too.
living on Lake Biwa. Rising at dawn to hunt ducks, rowing myself through the mist.
By yourself? I thought you daughters of daimyo were rowed around by your minions.
You are jealous because you have no lakes in Iga.
We do too have lakes.
I'm not even sure you have rivers up in those hills. No wonder you're all so grubby.
Quiet, or into Lake Biwa you go.
Only teasing, Igahime. I'll cover you from the walls.
Damn, she's flirting with me.
Where is Katsuhime?
Hidden on the walls. She'll give us covering fire.
Now for Akechi Kagamitsu. He is in the Tenshu, the tallest part of the castle.
Impressive. So how do we get in?
I spoke to the gardener. He used to be my gardener. He promised to leave the gate open for us.
I'll leave something open for
That
you
should be
tonight.
everything.
We're about to fuck this dude up.
Soldiers, stop those explosions! That gunpowder is brand new! And will someone please silence that damn dog?
About to fuck him up.
Stealth is the way.
Stealth and steel.
Silence that dog.
Why didn't I stay in Wakasa?
Don't move, Auntie! Save the sake!
Stealth my fucking dick? Where am I supposed to even stealth from? Chill. No, you chill. Oh my god, it's over. It's all over. It's all over. It's all over. It's all over. They see me from every fucking direction. Where's this dude even at?
Nothing.
Wonder if I was supposed to go in there. Nope, we go in here. What is he, 1 floor below me? Oh wait, no, this is him right here. Oh, he's about to get fucked up. He's free.
Gods! Help me! Help me! I will cut you down where you stand! Do you know who I am?
I couldn't full assassinate him.
My uncle will hear of this!
What? Took half his health out.
That is what you get for ambushing me on the bridge, you dishonorable cur.
The box! Tell me where to find the box!
Box? What box?
1T hear it
You
from him.
speak madness!
Then why serve the Shinbakufu?
They promised my uncle vast wealth and his power!
They?
Bitch
More
died.
guards. Let's regroup at the old watchtower.
Oh, another one bites the dust. And another one down, and another one down. Damn, seasons come and seasons go. And all I know is Andy really can blow.
And another one bites the dust. Dang.
I need to meet Katsuhime and her father at the old watchtower.
Ooh, we got a new Nagatana. This dude's dead now. You're down to 2, 4, 5, 6 left. You don't have any leads on this one. Have a few on this one, but I mean, we're probably level high enough for that one. We could definitely do this one. Definitely do this one. Okay, so we can do 3 of these. This in here, and by the time we can do this one, we'll be ready, or we'll be high enough level. Oh wait, no, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did I say 7? I got the hiccups. I got the hiccups. Bing! I'll probably kill 2 or 3 more today. I would just do a lot of main story stuff the rest of the day.
More bosses for a battle. Grats, grats, grats.
See, I got the hiccups right now. It's fucking me.
Following the
Looks like you two have reconciled.
Reconciled.
He's a stubborn fool.
I got the hiccups.
And I'll stubbornly follow him. Like a fool.
With Akechi Kagemitsu gone, we're done here. Except, we did find an interesting letter on Mount Hiei.
What? What kind of letter?
A contract. The Koga shinobi were hired to kill my league. What do you know about that?
That is what I wanted to talk about.
Damn, he knows!
Kokuryu fell apart after Nobunaga's invasion.
Nobunaga.
But someone hired the survivors and gave them a new purpose, an evil one.
Not the first time the Kogans have been used against us.
Toxic.
A list of my former students. Meet me at Koga when you're done with them.
Another quest.
We will put this to good use.
Got quest on quest on quest.
Please,
Gotta
take
suck
this
him off.
longbow as well. The Rokaku family heirloom. One my daughter will not use.
Thank you. You are too generous.
I'm interested in your league if, you know, you ever want to talk about it.
I'll think about it.
Damn, she wants to fuck.
I will stay in Omi for a while.
Of course. You know how to find me.
See that, dude? She gave us the wink in the gun, chat.
Flirt.
She gave us the wink in the gun. Wait, every one of these guys we can kill.
What mission is it?
We can kill every one of these guys, and then what? Oh, look, we found something out about this one now, too. So we could do this one, or any of these. Well, this in here. We need to wait. The fox. The wise. Alright, chat. I want to go kill these guys first. I'm going to keep it a buck with you. His hideout is in Omi. It is in eastern Goshiki Outlands. Aha. It is near Odani destroyed. Okay. Doing this. Did we get it? What is this? No. That wasn't it. It was a different one. Should it be here? Got it! Thank God we didn't panic. Let me kill these guys real quick. Yeah, we be killing a lot. Yeah, we kind of need to upgrade our gear again. Because what are we, level like 30 now?
Are you on hard difficulty?
Yeah, I'm on the hardest difficulty. I don't know why. Andy just puts it. Andy's kind of dumb the way he sets title. Oh, he did actually put expert difficulty, yes. So just look at the title. Never mind. I apologize, Andy. You're the greatest of all time. Wait, why did I just jump off that? Oh my god, I just tried to kill my horse. The hell is this game taking me? No. We don't go around. We go straight through. Get up this hill. Nah. It's gated. Don't play that shit.
Roy.
Andy, are you here? Yeah, we should have went around. Andy's sweeping. Yeah, we should have went around. Let me up. I'm coming up. Get the loot ready. Yeah? Are you on like a 10-minute delay? Why did it take you so long to say yeah?
Ching coming in hot.
feel like I should get this travel point too.
You just said I was sleeping 20 seconds ago now at this point, lol.
But did I really? Well, I asked if you was here like a minute before that. And then like you didn't respond, so that's whenever I said Andy's sleeping, you dumbass. Just so you know. Okay, hip hop. Wait, what the fuck was that? Wait, what?
I didn't hear that part, Skippy. What did you want, Piggy?
I want to know why you don't care about me.
I should stay hidden here.
I do care though.
You care, Buddha. I know, Buddha. Wait, what?
What could that be?
Buddha cares enough for the both of us.
Yeah, but if you really cared, you'd bring me some food. Buddha, would you bring me food?
Something seems strange. That will suit you.
Horrible. Could it be the work of the rogue shinobi? Smoke bombs, a Negan specialty. Deadly if used with skill. The travelers near the ruins. They're in danger. I'll find you, Godai.
Maybe it's me, chat. Maybe I'm the problem. Am I the bad guy? I can't be the bad guy. I'm the bad guy, ain't I? Alright, Andy, since you don't F with me.
Grappling hook was useful.
I want you to tell me, Andy, you don't care about me.
You're the villain.
gotta shut the stream off, chat. No more streaming for us ever again. Nobody cares about us.
Please like and subscribe, share this stream with your friends, people hugging. You are a good guy.
Andy don't care about me, chat. Over.
I just tried calling her again and got no answer, bro. Quit saying I don't care about you, lol.
You don't care about me, dude. Oh, I got your little sweet and sour chicken ass. Shh. You be sneaky in here.
I hear you out there. Do you think that you can hide from darkness? This is the Cave of Darkness. The entrance to the void. Fear not the shadow of death.
Now you fade into the mist, to be forgotten.
Flashbang.
Those Shimbakfu bastards hired Shote's former students to destroy my league.
Andy, it's like you just don't care about me.
Faded into the mist.
Nah, Andy, I gotta end the stream, dude. Gotta go get food because you don't care about me. Andy, I want you to commit arson. Hey, y'all care about me, don't y'all?
Yeah, not cool. I'm gonna slap you in the fat cheeks.
Andy, not cool the fact that you won't get me food. Making me end the stream. Tell him, Buddha, say that's not cool. Andy, that's not cool the way you treating Daryl. Tell him, Buddha, say, Andy, help your friend.
Dear Takumi, are these your things? I fear the worst. I warned you not to go to Daikichi.
Oh my god, it's way up there.
But you didn't listen. Oh, dear.
Buddha, he is being mean to me. Tell him to stop.
Buddha, he's being mean to me. Tell him to get me some food and stop hating me. Dude,
if you're new, don't forget to like the stream and subscribe to the channel. It really helps out a lot. I'll bait something in a second. Feed your friend.
Yeah, Andy, feed your friend. Tell him, Buddha. That's just... Alright, dude. Like, Buddha, just tell him, dude. Like, I'm sitting here streaming. and everything I can to give y'all the content y'all love and enjoy, and you know, that I gotta starve, dude. My Andy's over there just getting a good laugh out of everything. It's just the sound of my tummy growling, Andy. Does that make you feel better about yourself, Andy?
Feed him, Buddha.
Feed me, Buddha.
A flute. It could
Yes,
be
it
more
makes me
Godai
so
tribute.
happy.
Traitor! Murderer! You will die by my hand!
Now where is Eva? You were never better than me.
Let's find out!
I am better than you. Be best.
Scatter your hate into the wind.
Damn, I just got a new katana. A level 30 katana, legendary. Posture attack remains charged after dodge. Actually kind of good.
Bamboos got cut. Oh, new toy.
Yeah. I'll give you my toy tonight, Andy. Wait, I don't just have like... Wait, hang on. It says he is an Iga. He has been in central Hiyama, northeast of Kuda village. I don't even know where the fuck Kuda village is. Found it. I'm gonna kill this fool.
WIs.
Andy, I wish you cared about me, dude. Buddha, you care about me, don't you?
Me too.
Andy just doesn't even care, dude. He won't. He works on Monday, dude. He won't even fix his vehicle. That way he can go to work or bring me food. He's like, I'll figure it out.
Easy.
Why does this dude look like somebody I should kill? doesn't care about me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bro also got a horse. LMAO Buddha, don't listen to him.
Buddha, do listen to him. The Buddha, I be telling the truth. The whole truth and nothing but the truth. Buddha, are you gonna listen to me, some guy that you see on a cam every day and talks to you every day? Or are you gonna listen to Andy, some guy you've never even seen? You've never had one live-to-live interaction with Andy at all. Who are you gonna believe?
I am a man of few words, so I say this. Leave or die!
He is feeding your root cavity, not the tooth buds.
And I have just one word. No. Godai of Earth, that is not how you serve the people.
What the fuck is a Ronin doing up here? You're right, man. That was quick.
The Godai shinobi are plotting against us.
Hey, what, Chad? He was right. It was quick.
Do you remember the shinobi who was exiled from the training grounds, Ishikawa Goemon? I saw him around these parts.
Is he back in Iga? After the incident with Momochi Sandayu's mistress, he's got some nerve.
From what I heard, she
On
appreciated
Naginata
it.
Master. This will
Sandayu,
interest
much
Yasuke.
less so.
Of course it will.
Among the sword schools, your reputation precedes you, student of Kamiizumi Nobutsuna. But the Naginata is no sword. Come, show me that your skills,
I like
as
be
they
kind
say.
to you because I came to your stream first and subscribe to your channel first.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. So, you're gonna listen to me over Andy, right? Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. A 1-2 and a reset. No fucking way I just failed again. Oh my god.
Yeah.
See? Andy, guess what? Buddha don't believe you in your bullshit. No, I thought it was another tap. I need to walk in. Andy and his BS has got me distracted.
I did pick the right streamer as you.
You did. You picked the right one. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I failed every one of these somehow. What? How close are we on knowledge points? 7 more.
I think you ready for any thibbage.
Am I?
Is Andy repairing a meal to you?
No, he's not. He don't like me. We gotta starve, dude. He called me up and he said, I don't like you, dude. Starve. I was like, alright, dude, I'm sorry. He literally went out of his way, dude, to call me and tell me to starve. Where's the Sakamoto? In a swamp by a temple. Gotta be here, right? Alright. Guess not. Got it. Andy told me he hated me, Buddha. Like, why, Andy? And he said he never even loved me. Said he'd never see me as a friend. Only a booty call. I don't get it, dude. So nice to that person, dude, Buddha. Just for him to be rude to me. I want a booty call. I'll be your booty call.
I can't love you, we just met and I just...
And you just what? Free came everywhere? Only thing I recall.
We have to stop the Godai shinobi.
Spring for order. A demon has struck. Weep, O spring, for order. Hell greets his return. Do not lurk in the shadows. Come.
You first.
Bro, and see that coming.
From the waters we are born, to the waters we return.
Dang. Damn, I gotta do this. He is northwest of Sakamoto. He is at a farmhouse near the river. This looks like a river. Maybe.
4 are done, 1 more left.
The fuck is this? Ha, found him. The Godai are like Andy. They're a plague, it must be purged.
Yep. That was a ghost. Someone out there.
Just got off the phone, they have to stop at the dollar store, then they will be on their way home finally. Pig.
Oh my god, yes, dude, you actually do care about me.
Oi.
Too late, I already ordered food though, because you told me you hated me. Nice try, Andy. Once again, you pissed yourself. You had one job.
I don't care about you then.
I know you don't.
Food is more important than that.
Yeah, you tell him, Andy. Or you tell him, Buddha. God damn it. I don't get a sneak attack this one.
Buddha he is getting food already, he is being a piggy.
This dude pretending to play dead or something?
Goodbye, Godai Shinobi. I should return to Shote. Down you go to the realm of smoke and suffering.
Dude was playing dead.
Playing dead.
This is gonna burn me. Okay.
Bro, just give the fight, start sleeping. You look a little hot. Bro is smoking.
I am hot. They all dead.
It is done.
It is done.
It is a tragedy and a shame, but necessary. Please, take these. An expression of my appreciation.
Thank you, Shote. So what's next? Continue rebuilding?
With my students dead and my clan scattered, it is time to go. I have received an interesting offer. Lord Hideyoshi has invited me to his council of elders, landless daimyo who advise him. I will share my wisdom with the new generation of leaders, teach them horsemanship and archery.
An honorable role for you. Be well, Shote.
May the light of Amaterasu
Lord Hideyoshi's
shine
gonna die,
upon you,
dude.
Naue.
Damn, Chad, we almost dinged off that. Yeah, do you like it when I ding? Get a nice trinket, too. Oh, dude. But it's for a Tonto. I don't use a Tonto. That sucks.
I like it a lot.
You're such a weirdo, Andy. Oh wait, I could use this. One or two, this one or this? I'm going this. I don't give a shit.
That's cool. Mikasa.
Oh, chat, we're freaking lit. We're dripping now. Oh, we dripping. Alright, chat. My food's here. Alright, what do we do? Do we do this when we come back? I think we do this quest line when we come back.
Red Blade is my favorite one.
Alright, I'm gonna save. Andy, how's the Valorant matches looking?
Yes.
Let's watch the Valorant matches. If they're not entertaining at all, then we're gonna come back and watch or play the game. But if they are, then we'll stay on the matches. Oh, y'all cool with that? Cool.
Play that's happening.
On his way.
3-4G2.
That off, just almost ringing a bell into Rafa's brain. Scary business.
If you're new, don't forget to like the stream and subscribe to the channel. It really helps out a lot.
Gonna be a war in the face here, George. It's got the all on top of it. There it is. Let's send it. See what happens here. Conversion pass in and up and over around the top. It's a steel guard.
G2-1 map 1.
He's blinded. Oh boy, it doesn't even matter. That's mincemeat in through the back of the side, and with heat dropped, it's the site cracks wide open. You didn't have to choose to take that refract back here. Hunter's Fury from Prize has to be offloaded. Anything to try and slow them down and get Furia and in a win con. Anything inside! Leaf is dominating the position. Perched up just outside Market. He wants a little bit more.
What a warrior. Just swinging everybody alone, holding Market down himself. But how cool was that execute? Oh my goodness, all the utility. And I mean, Jogama wanted to use that shorty anyway in that moment, so the Vice Ult doesn't really do anything for him.
Exactly. Bro, I mean, there's a
He's
lot of layers to
floating.
that.
I can't even imagine being
like, Jogamo
being
does
heat
not
in that
care
moment.
about being separated by his team by the wall in that spot.
No,
He's
not
got the
at all.
refract to get back.
Yeah, if he has to, he doesn't even have to in that moment.
Yeah.
Like, Prize. He's getting hunted right now, and he gets one-tapped by Trent. Oh my goodness. The space that this
Watch
attack set
party
operator has
already.
been giving G2 has just made it so easy
Heck
for
yeah,
them
Buddha.
to just set up for that site execute. There's no more disruption, and yeah, there's a Vice Wall to kind of separate the main pack from Jogamo here, but when you have the ultimates in your favor and you're just floating in the air, like, you just can't do anything. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he knows those shots were nice. I mean, you could just tell Leaf, he's just been such a crucial part of this G2's squad success. Josh, switching him over to that Sentinel role, understanding that, I mean, you basically have another duelist in play.
Yeah, there's a lot.
He could take 1v1s anytime he wants, and he's always favored, it feels like.
Very intelligent player as well. He's willing to fill in the gaps as well where he can find them.
Yeah, and oftentimes it's a setup like this from the side of G2 where he's on an island. But, I mean, how many times have you seen him get punished? I feel like barely any. And now G2, Valen calling another great read. Nobody here. I mean, yeah, there's Vice utility to delay, but look at...
Yeah, straight in, up and over the top there with the salvos as well. It's a big clearance. Leaf was tested there, outside.
Caster's Curse.
Yep. He was being, I think, approached by 3 of the players, so he's going to be making that call. Sights opened up. The wall, though, slows them down to a degree. Door needs to be closed, so Trent's going to make sure they've got control of that one. And Rafa, wait a second, wrapping around here. That's Valen dropped off onto the side. It's a 3v5 now. It's the best chance in a long while. The Fury have had to get around here into this map. You can't let it slip just yet. Drawn up and over the top there. Heat wall popped open and out, and that's damage straight down and around. Dart revealing all straight through the wall. Jonah P got to back away at this point. It's a 1v4. You're getting overwhelmed.
Yeah, save that operator. You know it's been giving you so much success, and you don't want to put that in the hands of Havoc either. And we saw that nice 3K that he had to close out one of the rounds. And a good job from Furia. I mean, taking advantage of Leaf being on an island. Yeah, he kind of got overwhelmed. He got swarmed there. But then taking it a step further, Rafa taking that flank against Valen, not giving any space for G2 to kind of even the numbers in that moment. It was a pretty cool execute from the side of G2. I mean, if anybody was on site, that Tejo utility with the Waylay coming over, you're done.
There's one layer ahead, though, from Fury, as you mentioned as well. Switching Heat over towards that A site when he's just been playing out towards B.
Now we wait.
Slowed him down enough to buy time for Furia.
I think this is why you see a little bit of a change now from G2. Okay, we're going to go back to taking B main control again. Every time we've gotten that, we've gotten middle for free. The entire map has opened up. Hop shot heard from the side of Catwalk. That allows Leaf to take all that mid space himself. I mean, he has an operator in his own hands right now. Proactivity, though, from Khalil.
Yeah, there's fight to be taken. Paranoia up in your face. Khalil not favored into that spot. Valent easily finding it. Hold on, saturate down and around. How is Jogamo getting this man? Dodging and juking most of the way forwards. Havoc from on high. Looking to rain down bullets. Got the operator, got the ult. Stray shots fired, but gonna play this one a bit more passively. Needs to buy time for the rest of his team to get into the fight. Buy time for this late lurk that's occurring. Rafa. Pressure now, bit of a clearance in through tree.
And this time, no late flank coming all the way around. Yeah, easy shot for Leaf to clean up Havoc in the 1v1. I mean, he's already primed on that angle. And it's just done. I mean, you're not breaking through this defensive setup, this post plant. But Rafa is trying to catch out any people exiting here, but that side ult this time, everybody staying in, nobody worrying about the flank right there.
Yeah. I'm not sure if it's just the new compositions as well and how uncomfortable these teams are, I think, playing it maybe. Because, you know, when Ascent's played for so long with a Sober, Killjoy, there's certain... you just expect things to be the way they are, right? Yeah. Alarm bot in mid, Sober's going to dart, and the drone to clear out an opera in mid. The comp change-ups, it allows gaps, but it is different things to account for. And I'm not sure if that's the reason we're seeing it being this scrappy, or if it's just both of these teams seeking to opt into it. G2 have definitely made decent efforts to try and slow down the pace at times, but even still, it feels back and forth.
Yeah, that round was a fast cat split. I mean, with Valen being the only person in A main. Had Khalil not whiffed his first bullet, he doesn't get paranoid there, and he gets the kill.
Okay, Jorg's still doing work. I think that's just a jump spot that he was spotting up towards.
Wait, Jaw's playing Waylay.
Gotta get a replay on that. That must have been so quick.
Yeah.
And now they just freeze because they know every single time Fury are down numbers, they
go
want
for
to peek
peaks.
more.
They go for peaks like Khalil's doing here. Yeah,
Done.
and you've got the read there, Dre.
G2 have downloaded Furia.
They have.
It's so impressive.
They know that they can just put the squeeze down, apply that pressure with an early pick off. They just wait it out. Fury are the ones that have to make the moves.
That dagger being used. G2 know that doesn't connect on anybody. That's why you see Valen doubling back. He might want to show a little bit more pressure here. Ice Splash doesn't connect on Havoc, though.
White face is just ridiculous. Swings into it.
Yeah.
Havoc's no more. Prize was back to the wall. Calling for the rotate, though, again. There's push and pull. About 30 seconds left into the round here. Now, if Rafa was holding a 4 position, there would be some danger here for G2 to be making a maneuver like this, but...
Waylay with an up in mid, I like it, LOL.
Smoke, there'll be no repush. Jorgamo clears most of the way on top of it. Sour's at his feet, but that's just his teammates.
And he's entering with an off.
It's a nice pick.
Nice shot, nice shot, nice shot. But a perfect call from Valen. Like, let's just say it how it is. I mean, the knife that Rafa threw in A main was false information given to them. So Valen understands they're probably going to rotate towards that B. As soon as Leaf gets that entry, now they're definitely rotated towards B.
Yeah.
You have a free A site. It was a masterclass of a round, honestly. What a great call from Valen. And I'm just waiting for the time someone's actually in sight for this, like, Tejo, Waylay utility combos on this hit.
Yeah.
I just want to see what's going to happen. I mean, I want to see Jogamo no-scope somebody, because that's what he's going for at this point. I mean, he cleared
3 of 5 of G2's agents are new agents.
He's on a different level right now.
Yeah.
Ice, Teo, and Waylay are all new agents.
Just like running the Tejo.
Yeah.
All of these util combos as well. It's almost the threat of it means you can't play on site.
You can't, and maybe that's why Furia, but most likely that's why Furia were approaching the early game with all that aggressive fighting. They didn't want to get executed on. Here's that shot. We get to watch over it, see how quick this was.
No, it's just a bit of spam. Stop. The smoke's dropping down and he's like, okay, well, I'm anticipating a peek. That's insanity.
Honestly, he handled that a lot better than I would in that moment.
Yeah.
I would have been raging. Maybe a death slam.
Well, it feels like we just got started on Ascent. We're already last round of the first half.
Always changing the comp up, I like it.
Away. Try and take B main control as the goal for G2.
Yeah, because of how the previous rounds have went, I mean, the string of rounds G2 have accumulated, you are able to use a double op in the beginning of this round. I'm sure there's a rifle drop somewhere in the back of spawn that Leaf can pick up, or Jogamo.
Cool. Out in the open. Attempted a bailout. These are flashes flying forwards, but Rafa is still isolated on an island down towards the bottom section.
Crispy.
Valen's quick to take him out of the picture, wall baited out on top of it. It's the slow siege that G2 are so good at.
Yeah, lot rides on Havoc right now to try to find a pick, try to even the numbers here for the side of Furia. He does have that operator in hand. But the wide swings from G2, it's like they just know where an op is posted up. You have to be so quick.
Havoc's caught now though, suppressed. Caught to the corner, shorty in hand, wide with the face, shotgun! No way!
Damn.
Knives in action! And Havoc does his best to battle his way out of that position.
Damn.
Jorgamo's right there with you, 1 HP and a dream. Teammate out
He went for it.
As rapidly as you can come into the fight. Tap from. See if he can pick up the pieces into this one. Double face up, but he's isolated his soul.
That was actually clean.
Leaf, surely not damage! Done and more! Unreal!
Switching sides.
He is so damn good. I mean, just tracking him the entire way through, even through the wall.
Better get it.
A different type of flow state. The dunk from Havoc, it's just not enough. You would think a knife to the face would do it, demoralize the enemy. But Leaf is too sharp. Oh my gosh, look at that smile. It's timeless. A stolen round from G2 right at the very end.
Absolutely unreal stuff overall as well. We're going to send it down to the floor as well. We got Dryad standing by with Hammy G2 co-streaming it, seeing his team doing work.
That's right, I'm here with G2 Hammy, and this match has been insane. Hammy, we saw this back and forth on the first map as well. It was a crazy comeback for G2. Were you worried for a second, or was it all chill?
I was not worried in the slightest, actually. We've seen G2 play Lotus plenty of times. Nothing new. I was not surprised. Even if it was at 10 to 11-1/2, was not worried in the slightest. Yeah, appreciate you.
And something that you talked about, because we heard some hot takes from you that were not really hot takes, because you were talking about Giacomo being one of the best duelists, or actually the best duelist. Now you're seeing him on Waylay. What are your thoughts?
I mean, like, are we surprised? He's just the GOAT. You know what I mean? I'm not surprised in the slightest. I mean, him on a Waylay, put him on anybody, he'll fry.
Anybody that can match him? Not really, right?
No one. It's not possible.
And also, once you're co-streaming, where are the moments where you're kind of stressing out the most when you're seeing these overtimes? I mean, we think about what we saw internationally from them. When you're seeing these advantages, what's going through your head?
Well, honestly, I mean, I'm always just like, I always see G2, like, when they're playing, they're just like, they're always putting on a show regardless, like, nonetheless. Like, yeah, I'm stressing sometimes, but they also, like, always manage to pull through. It was pretty hard at, you know, as we've seen at Bangkok and stuff like that, but hey, we'll win Toronto. It don't matter.
You know, they stress us out just a little bit once in a while, but they always win at the end, so it's all good. Thank you so much, Hammy.
Thank you so much.
We're gonna send it back to you guys.
G2 are just in control, really. 8-4 finish with how rapid it was at the beginning of all of this. And, you know, we kind of started this map highlighting Jorgs. He's putting in the hours onto the Waylay, putting in work. He's top fragging for his team as well, 13-6.
There's a bit of a running joke there where Giacomo gets to finally...
You know, I'm not trying to talk shit or anything like that, but Tens the other day, I was watching his stream, and Tens was just blasting Waylay, talking about how bad of a character she is. She's impossible to solo duel with. You can't have a solo duelist with her. You have to pair her with at least a Jet or a Reyna, something else. And Giacomo's in pro play, solo duelist, shitting on the enemy team.
Got the Thorns, got the Flash here to delay even extra. Giacomo here on the quick rotate.
Yeah, just spotting that util out, including these players. The Flash is good with the connection. Okay, Crash. Back to safety for Havoc. Still alive here. We're not leaving though, and backs are open wide here, but it's an instant trade-off as Leaf is...
Jog has always been a different breed.
What a call with a push. Perfect setup and play by Jonah P. Up overhead, calls the Flash, and Jonah P tears them asunder.
Rafa on this flank though. He's going to see 4 members.
It's been watched for. It's a double up as well. These players are counting for it. Rafa. Not long for this world, is he? And he dropped down just to 20 health.
Yeah, but he got head dinked there.
30 seconds left.
G2 know exactly what to watch for.
The different layers that we just saw in this pistol round from G2. I mean, Giacomo playing in mid aggressively, getting the info if anybody are running up, and then playing off of Leaf. But, I mean, Leaf in that moment to get proactive on lane and actually go for that reclear, go for that fight, getting one, allows this to happen. The pop flash from Jonah P. I mean, Giacomo stays for that extra kill, which is really, really risky, but, I mean, he knows his limits on this agent. He looks so good at it already. All that time he's been putting in, it's paying off right here. What an insane performance from him.
A lot of util going to be laid down here by G2.
Yeah, they want that B main control. They even grab the orb on top of it. Oftentimes, the attacking side will try to get orbs of their own on their eco rounds, you know, just try to get something out of nothing. A little bit of denial this time around, and it's going to be retake on A.
Jonah P overstaying ever so slightly there and swinging out with a Spectre. Not quite the weapon at hand, but he's got the Thorns to supplement, so I'm going to be stepping past that line. Rafa accounted for, all propped up. Looks like there's a gaps to play in. Leaf was not expecting that.
Nice shot. This Paranoia is going to get a lot of value. Oh, goes blow for blow, though. I mean, Spike is down here.
Salvos. Prime's got to be careful.
Great delay.
The damage done to him as well. He's been softened up to just 21 health. Prize would love a plant in this spot. Round win even better, but at this point, put in a slow squeeze onto these players. The post-plant positioning just not quite ideal. Heat still doing well, still double dash up and over. That's just for the info as well. Spotting it out, and I believe they have spotted it. Smoke propped up. Heat has escaped to the confines of hell, yet still Jorgamo. This guy's the warden.
Just dashing around, recalling into heaven, getting a spam kill, and then holding. He looks so comfortable on this character. This is such a cool thing to watch so far. Furia, they almost did it. You thought for a second, if they got that spike planted maybe, if the salvos weren't in play, maybe they would have had a chance on this retake. But as soon as those salvos come out and the plant is denied, yeah, G2 are already in good positions to get that retake going. Heat, although he landed some really, really nice shots into that round, it's just not enough. Let's see, it will be the first gun round here, and if you look at the economy of G2, I mean, that is not looking too pretty. You only have one Phantom in play. Let's see what Leaf can cook up here, though.
It's not a deadly bonus round, but they are just going full steam ahead. Delayed with the paranoia. Rappers out into the open.
It's perfect. And this is a set play we've seen with Jets. I mean,
yeah, bit of a tiles crunch.
Yeah.
And even in re-exploration, Heat is punished for his hubris. 2 players drop down. These are weapons now that you've handed over to the opposition. G2, as weak as this bonus was, it doesn't matter. They work magic across the battlefield.
So filthy. We were talking about how Furia were taking the fight to G2. I mean, to see it the other way around, it's just insanity. And now it's a 4v2, 5v2 retake. Yeah, it's heroics.
Needs to be. Prize is giving you a lifeline, but can you do anything else with it? Khalil left into that 1v1. The potential is there. Jorgamo half already sticking this one all the way through. Paranoia has to get off of it. But Wincon's going to be bored, earned out, swinging wide and out, but bullets to the dome. That is unbelievable. Slightest.
I think he could have stuck it.
G2, just in terms of their spacing, and Prize strikes back.
Absolute heroics from the side of Furia. A 2v5 round win against G2. This is unheard of.
Oh my God.
Good clutch though.
I mean, a Phantom player's dream in that moment. Just controlling the spray. And yeah, you're gonna be smiling like that after something that happens for sure. But it's not done yet. G2, they have the grit. That's not gonna affect them in any way.
That's just one small obstacle. A long timeline has rolled out for G2, and here it is. Jorgamo up and over the top. That's a saturate, but already these players have dropped, toppled. Skate Crash going straight past him. Salvos, he chooses to disrespect it. That's just to get the gun. Picks it up, but guess what? Havoc's right there, watching. In for a fight. Even wants to potentially take a refight on top of it. Needs some util to set him up. If he wants to try and take it. Khalil from behind, and there it is. Applying that pressure. Squeeze onto it. Leafs left alone, 1v4. There's no chance for him to really play himself in here.
High term.
Yeah, I mean, best case scenario here, if you can catch out one of these players, get an upgrade, get a rifle in play and save it. I mean, that'd be great. I mean, I know he's comfortable with the Outlaw. There you go. Yeah. There's the rifle. What a change of pace from Furia, though. I mean, that was very, very decisive in that A main fight. That exchange going completely their way.
Started the round as well, talking up. Good work here for G2, saying, wow, it takes a bit more than that. Just one round, of course.
High stress.
Of course, right?
Furia just keep that confidence going, trailing into round 16.
I low-key should sell my PC.
Wow. Take it one step at a time if you're going to try and equalize, at least in terms of these rounds.
How long can they keep it up for?
Yeah.
How long can they
get a new one?
That momentum of that 2v5 that happened? It's another good opportunity to convert another round, because the economy of G2 is not going to be looking too good. We saw that Yoru teleport getting some good value. He's so fast. I mean, his reactions.
Don't forget to like the stream. And no, I just don't really go on it.
Can cook up with this
barely.
Maybe they don't want to
only for Val.
This round, but
they're up against the weaker buy of G2, which might be the reason why. But honestly, you do want to show them a little bit of respect, I think.
Do what you want, then.
The ult's going to get you. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, any round you can get, but he's not even clearing corners. Okay, there it is.
He's cleared the 2 of them, but as this has happened, I mean, flashed himself in the process, got the info. His team need help, though. It's a rapid play by G2. They just took it straight to them. That's a kill up towards the top section of mid. Rapper's got to try and contain this one. I think they've dropped a rifle for them. Pete making his way up through and around. B main control given up. Spy drone, Trent forward, close quarters, looking for the repick. This is mad. This is chaos, man.
This is insane.
Look at the way this is.
What is happening?
Cut his way up. I mean, his Fury players are on a bloody island now. Up the gut through mid. What's the escape plan?
They're going to crunch A from spawn, Brent.
But he's straight up in them, and there's no setup for Havoc when he's making a play like that. I mean, you got to think a couple of layers ahead.
It's madness.
More mechanical ability surely can't bail you out, and yes, Valen, he's hot on it, man. Swings for the trade and prize once more. Staring down the barrel of defeat for this particular round. Can he pull off another miracle?
I mean, what specs do you even have in your computer, Tom?
Would you like me to break that down for you?
Good luck. We didn't see much of it.
Yeah. I mean, players of Furia everywhere, but I mean, it is because of
you're probably not going to get anything for it.
Well. I mean, it's been so much faster.
Computers are like cars. The moment you take them off the lot, the value's all gone.
Which is so uncharacteristic.
Dude, Khalil, you're re-peeking, buddy. You have the bomb.
Oh my God. Just vibing with it too, huh? But what was that round? I mean, players in spawn.
So, and I mean, that's just a fluster position to be in if you're Furia. You're up against the weaker Maya G2. You're getting G2 cook up, from what I saw, looked like a decent play to aggress outside, like, you know, through A main.
So true.
To get an early pick off.
Open paranoia.
What was the call for Furia to take it one step further by trying to fight
I mean,
through spawn?
for me, I wouldn't sell it.
I think they were hoping to find something.
I mean, I'd have to absolutely be down bad. And
it didn't actually give those 1v1s those picks. I mean, you saw Trent there.
I was kidding, but I just don't go on it.
Yeah, I mean, well, you might as well just keep it. I mean, you still use it, though. It'd be one thing if you completely didn't use it and, like, you, like, needed money really bad. That'd be one thing to, like, sell it, but
really interesting is what he had said in an interview.
There ain't no purpose in really selling it. Cause, like, say, let's just say you bought a $2,000 computer or $2,000 computer. Let's say 2 years ago. Now you'll be lucky to get $400 to $500 for it. I don't know how much your computer was, but
a struggle, right? Yes. I mean, that is a super apt quote in terms of something that they've been working on. But you're seeing glimpses of the weakness when the going gets rough. It's a little bit chaotic. The comms not being cleared, and calls are being made all over the bloody place. It brings G2 up to that 11th. Not too much room to breathe left for Furia overall in this series now. 2 more rounds will do it for G2.
With how close these rounds have been, I mean, Furia now, I mean, Havoc's sitting at a sheriff. Like, why are we not giving this man a rifle? He's sitting
I'm back. Welcome back.
Team. He's been the entry most of the time.
I'm back. Welcome back, duo.
Maybe just thinking that he's so confident with that gun. But a little bit of an oversight, I feel like, as the pace has been slowed down by Furia this time. I mean, being forced to have to play to G2's pace, that's not something that you hear every single day.
Reason. Drone suppressed. Rafa's here. Look at the fake some A pressure. He's alone doing this though, and the Salva's going to be clearing the way out through. So G2 already clearing up the question marks.
An instant reclear, and you still have that vice wall in mid that'll give you info if it's going to be a split. We saw how deadly the rotates were from G2.
Repeat. Right from the side there.
Welcome back, JC.
That's a DTP now in through A. Swings and roundabouts. No spike into the hands of Khalil here. He just wants to get open access to the A side to try and help his team out. And, well, aim just not quite in control there for Trent. Still from on high. Leaf tapping away, man. He's already found the 2. Just couldn't quite claim the 3rd. Still, damage has been done, and he's made it just that much more winnable. If this mid kill goes the way of Joe, not quite. So, Furia, find a way. Find a path through all that chaos once more.
That was a great round from Furia. That was great calling. I mean, after that pick comes out on Cat from Jonah P, who got a little bit antsy, a little bit too over-eager on the over-rotate. The decision to go A in this moment is perfect.
Yeah.
And then setting up Heat to cut off the last remaining member. I mean, it was set up really nicely from the side of Furia. If they can kind of weather that storm,
I'm done eating.
G2 not get picked first from some weird.
So what do we do? Do we go back to Assassin's Creed, or do we watch the watch party? Watch the Valorant matches?
So far, G2 have not won a gun round, actually. Just a pistol follow-up and a thrifty of their own.
Hey.
On this half, at least.
That's a great entry, though.
Yeah, this one's a good change of pace for G2. And, yeah, Jorg is just too good at accounting for it.
We should at least finish this game regardless.
Trent, control, still.
G2's going to win this game, brother.
The rest of his team there, he's just trying to contain the aggro control of it. Peek out wide, Leaf has already claimed it, and this is a Furia team that is being picked to pieces. The tapestry unraveling.
Watch party.
Spike drop down into main, and G2 inevitable at this point, isn't it? It's going to be that 12th round unless there is that
Leviathan and MIBR do play next.
He's got a minute to work with, but it's gonna be such an.
That should be a good match. I don't know why my dog's still sitting here. I guess he thinks I still have more food. Usually right after food's over, he's like, I'm done with you now. He's like, don't speak to me. He's like, get away from me, you nasty thing.
You're gonna have to cook something special.
I guess he still thinks I got something up here.
Fights don't go your way like that, and now you know that
I ain't got nothing more to offer you. We already ate it all.
Very limited. Looks like
we're two fatos. We ate all that.
I mean, their economy hasn't been that great either. It's been very scrappy back and forth in this chaos.
Good boy right there.
I need to brush my teeth, get the food out of my bracelets.
Nah, that's the look of love right there.
Having such a great map anchoring that A site specifically.
What, loves food?
Definitely has. He's going to be able to hold on to the rifle for now, but the big prize, the ultimate one, is G2 getting that 12th round now.
And something I gotta mention is that when you look at the alts online for G2, this is something that this team struggled with in their first year of VCT.
I tried to grab him. He's like, what are you doing, dude?
Like you were talking about Fury.
Come here.
But a good recipe for success
Come here,
that they've been having is, okay, let's start saving our ults when we have a big lead, when we're within 2 rounds of winning, and just guarantee either the tie or the win with them. And that's
Chat, the worst feeling in the world is eating and having all that food sticking in your braces. Is that not annoying as shit?
Stay alive in the series. It's an opening game where, listen, again, cast our minds back. The expectations were low for this squad, particularly high for G2, but they've been in touching distance many times to making G2 look mortal. But this is potentially the killing blow.
I love all this utility on the map.
I don't doubt it. I bet it's annoying ASF.
But you're actually playing on B with it. Already manipulating the attacking.
The worst part about it too, I have a big bad habit of like running my teeth or my tongue through my teeth to try to get like the food out, and I keep cutting my tongue on my braces all the time.
Now walk into some of that space.
Drop down to the minute mark, and the tensions are now high for Fury. How would you make your way past this one? Listen, Leaf's all the way off site, already playing around this null command. The possibility of an A split. They've got the util. He's going to be set up, primed, and ready for it. I'm seeing it. Yep, it's going through. Suppression out wide. Holding the angles. This is it. 40 seconds left, roughly, into this round, and Furia scrambling for these options. G2. They know it, they can feel it. Leg shot connects, saturate in through the choke, and there's an ult for extra measure. Dismissed there with a dart. Blinded up to anything here, straight and around to Jenny. 20 seconds left, the spike is in spawn, man, and a flick of the wrist from Jorg. He's finishing this map and series in style. He knows what the players are. All accounted for, everyone's ready for it. G2, take it away, 13-7.
All those ultimates.
The funniest part about that is Tens. I shit you not, chat. I was in Tens' stream the other day. And the only thing he was doing was shit-talking Waylay, saying how bad of an agent she is. You can't solo duel with her. You have to have her comboed. Like, they should have never released her. And then
G2G easy.
Jogamo just literally solo dueled in a pro lobby and shit on him. Now, granted, it was against Furia, but
materialize like
she really is S.
So well versed.
Yeah, especially as an underdog. You
don't tell Jogamo that.
As you want, but exactly
Jogamo just owned with her.
G2 squad so impressive is the fact that they're probably the only team I've heard not complain about having to play 2 new maps.
I agree with Tens.
Valen doesn't care. He's so poised. He's so professional. And it's all because of that mentor there on his screen.
Jog would have done that against any team LMAO. He could be done better on Reyna.
Are you delusional? There's a reason why Reyna never gets picked in VCT. She never gets picked. Like, Reyna's actually a really bad agent.
Raise, I mean. Bait. If you're new, don't forget to like the stream and subscribe to the channel. It really helps out a lot.
Replays. Yeah, hearing you talk makes me want to go back to Assassin's Creed. Because you know nothing, Jon Snow.
Expectations aren't going to be there. But the fact that they were able to make them bleed is good signs for Furia. They're making the right moves. Prize in particular.
Oh, he looked great.
He's pulling off miracle moments. I think he really did look good.
I thought his utility was great too, honestly.
Yeah.
And you could see the impact that had in a lot of these rounds. So, yeah, I mean, Furia, you had to play against the runners-up of Thailand, but you know, I can see it.
Yeah,
no, the new agent is terrible. It is just XCO. The UTIL is bad. I agree with Tens.
Waylay is not that
he
bad.
knows ball, you two don't.
Okay. Okay.
Can I ban him?
Okay.
Please.
Hang on.
Jagaball, it's good to have you back in the Americas stage. We got to see Waylay for the first time, and I mean, we're insane on it. We've seen the streams. We know what you've been doing. What does it feel like? Tell me, why does the idea of playing Waylay on Ascent come from?
I mean, I think it's just a better jet. You have some more util to isolate yourself. You can always get one and get out. I mean, that's like a cheat code. I mean, the ult is massive. It's like a breach ult, so you can cover a lot of lanes. You can do a lot of work that Jet couldn't do, in my opinion.
But we gotta talk about the beginning as well, because it started a little.
New agent in his ass, huh? From a pro player right there, just said it was a better jet.
We kind of just brushed off the rounds that we knew that we should have won.
Wait, what pro team is Tens on? Oh, wait. Huh.
Jill is just insane.
When's the last time Tens won a world championship? Oh, wait. Like, all y'all... Dude, there's some of you all that literally just, like...
Tens is better than this guy, I agree with him. LMAO.
Like... Get Tens' balls out of your mouth.
How many followers does he have? Followers check.
Replays, now you're just being rude.
Girls check.
Yeah, now you're actually just being rude.
Money check.
Yeah, actually go check yourself somewhere, Replays. Like, either hop off the stream or don't talk anymore.
Tens clearly.
Again, always.
Because now you're actually just being rude for no reason at all.
I know he's going to play Waylay too. It's obvious, the best jet players are playing Waylay right now, so I'm excited to see Aspas on stage with that.
So everybody that you see with the Waylay, those are the best players in Americas, that's for sure. Thank you so much, Jagamo.
Thank you.
And we'll send it back to you guys.
The best players in Americas are switching from Jet to Waylay, but she ain't good. W rage bait.
Not everyone's life runs in straight lines. At Sophia, we get that. Our flexible, affordable, self-paced college-level courses help thousands of people just like you complete their degrees for only $99 a month.
Red Bull gives you wings.
The human body was built to move, not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
Eu acho que vai ser uma partida muito divertida contra o Demon 1. Faz um tempinho que a gente não joga contra. A gente jogou contra no kickoff e aí depois só no ano passado. Então vai ser bem legal jogar contra ele de novo.
I think you guys should expect insane things from Demon 1 this year. He has been playing absolutely insane on his new role.
Takes out Aspas again. No, he's on fire!
Cara, com certeza o Demon é uma peça fundamental, jogador muito bom, já se provou também. Mas a gente tem um Aspas, né? Então, tipo, acho que não tem muito com o que se preocupar.
I think the first time I played against Aspas was when I was on T1 and we played them in Shanghai. Obviously, everyone knows he's a very strong player, but he's just another player in the lobby. So I'm just gonna be doing what I normally do, and that's just all it is.
Welcome back, everyone, to VCT Americas, and we're at the halfway point of week 1 and our second match of the day, and it's going to be a banger. You got Aspas and MIBR taking on King and Leviathan. Golden Boy here alongside Mimi, Ender, and Wyatt once again to break it all down here, and this is going to be an exciting game, guys. I'm pumped because, I mean, Wyatt, you both actually are like on the Leviathan bandwagon right now.
I'm all for it, right?
Yeah.
I think this team with the addition of Rossi is going to be looking very strong, but going up against Aspas, who left him, is always a fun matchup.
Yeah, absolutely. The revenge arc. Also, that was the last match that Lev played back in kickoff as well. This MIBR team, they started slow, but really...
Welcome back.
That they did make it to top 3 in kickoff. I think that they played a pretty honest style of gameplay. They didn't lean into a lot of the new meta stuff. They were mostly playing old comps, but they were putting Aspas on Jet on almost every map, and he was having an incredible performance, culminating getting a series kill record in one of their matches, leading up to that top 3 finish.
Now, it was a massive performance from a guy who is considered by many to be the greatest player in the world. But Mimi, what's really fascinating about this is that despite all that success you had at kickoff, they still made
Who you think we get today, Daddy 1 or Iron 1?
I don't know. You should go ask Tens. I don't know anything. I'm just a loser with no followers and no money and no girls.
Yeah, and now Aspas' friend is dropped yet again, and they've picked up a guy who's not Brazilian.
Yeah, but I mean, this is interesting, obviously, like bringing him into the team, but also when you think about what was happening during kickoff, right? Because originally Nasr was supposed to be the IGL for this team. He was IGLing in their first stage game, and then after that loss, they switched it up. It became Artsin taking on the reins over there. So yeah, big change.
Yeah, and that's when they got good. Artsin took over, is when they went on that sick lower bracket run.
No, I don't think that's just self-centered jerks like replays.
From their point of view, a
all good
upgrade for individual play and mechanics, which I would agree with when you're looking at Verno off-season stats on your screen right now. But Verno kickoff was sloppy. There was some messy play from him. If we get off-season Verno, though, maybe this can work out despite whatever communication issues will be coming up.
Yeah, it is odd, though, because his and Nasr's performances were both kind of, you know, they were underperformances in a similar way. Verno was definitely not lights out in kickoff, but the offseason promise of this guy was huge. I think all the questions, though, go back to comms. An all-Brazilian team picking up a dude who's only ever played on English-speaking teams. How the hell is that going to work out?
And look, guys, I've been on this earth for 37 years, and I still struggle with Spanish. So I don't know how this guy is going to pull it off.
His wife is a Spanish teacher. He still doesn't speak it.
Exactly. That shows you how challenging it is. But for more on MIBR's roster change, Dryad had an opportunity to catch up with the legend Coach Fraud earlier on.
MIBR has made some pretty significant changes since we last saw them here in Americas, and I'm here with Coach Fraud to talk about them. Fraud, we saw this trade between Nasr and Verno. Can you tell us a little bit of the insight of why this happened?
Well, a little bit of we kind of needed to make the change. We felt like it just wasn't working as maybe how we envisioned, but at the same time, we always had interest in someone like Verno. We've rated him very highly. So it also kind of helped that he became available, and he was someone that we've been really eyeing for a long time. So, it's just a really, really good player becoming available, and he would, fit in, especially with like the playstyle, agents, things like that we're really looking for.
And you talk about eyeing him for quite some time. What are some of the things that Verno brings to the table?
He's just uber talented. I mean, the kid is, for the last several years, he's been viewed as one of the best players in America, at least one of the up-and-coming players ever since he's 16, 17 years old. So now that he's finally 18, able to compete in the franchising, I think he proved himself early on, especially in NRG's off-season, playing really well against international competition. So for us, having someone like that available kind of seems like a no-brainer to just go after him, especially if we can make it happen.
One thing that we need to address, though, is that he is American and he's not Brazilian. So how is the communication looking like? Is it English? Is it Portuguese? What is it?
So he took a bunch of classes in Spanish when he was younger, like during school. So he's not a natural Spanish speaker, but at the same time, he does understand it a lot. So when it comes to stuff in the game, like when we talk about like 2 here, 3 here, numbers and stuff, this is exactly the same, the numbers in Portuguese as it is in Spanish. So he has a high level of understanding of what we say, but also we speak English as well. Like all the players, Aspas, Art, even Cortesia, they have fantastic English. Shinam is learning it day by day, but basically we're just going to speak 2 or 3 languages all at once, and it's not going to be an issue because we all understand what each other is saying at the same time, and we don't foresee us having us lose rounds or matches based off of communication.
The full American stream, all 3 languages, we bring it all. I'm excited to see it. Good luck.
Always excellent insight there from Coach Fraud. And one thing I do want to say is that he's kind of the difference maker in this situation. Because when you turn to a lot of Brazilian teams, Latin American teams, the coaches are typically like, English is not their first language, but yet Fraud can straddle that line between all these different languages, knows Spanish, knows Portuguese, knows English, and can actually connect the dots for these players. That being said, that's out of the game. In the game, that's a different story. I don't know how that's going to work.
I feel like I'm going to believe it when I see it.
Yeah,
right?
same.
He's talking about not expecting issues with having kind of 3 different languages going on at once. Like there is always going to be minute things that are important in rounds that are lost when you're uncomfortable in a position like that. So I think no matter how confident they feel, the real test is when they're down in their first match and the pressure is really on of how well they can perform, especially considering that, with NRG, Verno was critiqued for maybe not calming as much as he should, being as proactive as he should, at least in NRG's opinion. So big questions there still.
Yeah, those questions we're going to see answered. And we saw these 2 teams facing off against each other during kickoff, right? This series went the absolute distance. It's absolute brawl, right? Demon 1 versus Aspas on the opposite side. That series was so hyped. Like today, even with the roster changes, everything this series is going to be so good.
Yeah, it is very, very awesome to see what this.
Yeah, that is going to be hard. 3 different languages on one team sounds hectic.
Matter if you're speaking English, Portuguese, Spanish, or Klingon. Don't matter, because at the end of the day, Aspas is going to pound you no matter what. He's going to beat you up because he's so damn good.
Dude, I want to see a Valorant team calling in Klingon. That would go crazy.
That'd be amazing, dude. I'd take it any day of the week.
GB, you can coach.
Yeah, I got it. I know a little bit of Klingon and Pig Latin. But in any case, though, yeah, we got Aspas here, and I mean, look, you're talking about a team that Aspas is on. You're like contractually obligated to talk about Aspas. So who wants to take?
Do you actually know Pig Latin though?
A little bit.
Can you toss the next thing in Pig Latin?
Yeah.
Just practice.
Guys, Wyatt wants to talk. Shut up. Go, Wyatt, please.
I mean, I suppose. I mean, what more can you say about this dude? He's the best in the game. He's swapped over from the compression white turtleneck to the compression black turtleneck,
which could be that's controversial.
And he was wearing glasses. It's a new him. But that being said, much like the old him, he's still going to be one of the best players in the game. Like, this dude is just always the best. And I would like to see what Jajimo said in that interview reign true, that the best Jet players are playing Waylay.
Yeah.
If we get the random Aspas Waylay debut in match 1, I'm here for it.
Now give me all that in Klingon.
Never mind. Now, of course, his Leviathan roster had a good showing at kickoff despite losing some key players here as we switch over to their opponents on the other side of the field, Leviathan. And again, this is another one that it's like interesting, right, Andrew? Because this is similar-ish to MIBR in the situation they find themselves in, bringing in fresh blood, a little bit controversial. Your thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, I think in terms of kickoff, it's a little bit different, right? Dropping to MIBR making it all the way to third. But yeah, in terms of bringing in the subs of probably two of the best players in the offseason, right? Like Verno and Rossi are the two guys that were like popping off and then finding themselves without a team in Rossi's case going into kickoff is shocking.
Absolutely. I'm glad that this guy made it into the league. Again, everyone was so high on this guy, rightfully so, after his offseason performance. I think he's going to fit onto this Lev team like a glove. I really do. Just getting right in here, replacing the tank as a second initiator. Both him and Khan together, they cover all of the initiator agents that you want to be playing currently very well. Rossi's played a ton of Breach, which kind of then allows King to focus in on controller, play a lot of Omen, and that's a role where he individually gets to go off.
Yeah,
I really think that this roster is going to be a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, and honestly, they were already not that bad. I think people really looked down on them after how early they dropped out, but it was kind of a fraudulent, like, early round exit. They lost to G2, second best team in the world, and to MIBR, who went on to top 3. And like you were mentioning, crazy close game there.
It was OT.
Yeah, this is already a competitive Lev, but I think now they've already made a clear upgrade, bringing in Rossi.
Yeah, I tell you what, in the start of the show, these two with their Leviathan pick, they didn't have me. I wasn't sure. I didn't know what to do here. But now, I'm a believer. I'm seeing it.
Yeah, hold your horses. They might still get off so.
Look at those stats, though. I mean, this guy was insane in the offseason. I think really impressed on his stint with Cloud9, and then Cloud9 went on to very controversially remove him from the team. He was slotting in as the IGL of the roster. It was all kind of shrouded in questions even after the fact.
Yeah, which seems to have at least at the moment been a good decision from Cloud9, because as good as a player can be.
100% win rate this stage.
Exactly. As good as someone is, it doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to work in your team, and it's not an indictment of Rossi's skill by any means.
Sometimes it don't work out.
Yeah, exactly. So, hey, maybe this will just be the best situation for both of them, and I could absolutely see that as the future we're wading into.
All lived happily ever after.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like the only one who didn't live happily ever after was Natank, who came over to America for 3 matches and then got shipped back to Europe. It's a really, really tough move for him.
Yeah, I mean, you brought us back to reality.
He played 3 matches. They lost to G2 MIBR. He's gone. But Rossi is a player that when you have the opportunity to take him, I don't blame the org for wanting to make that leap.
Yeah, well, it's kind of like what Fraud was saying about Verno, and a similar thing where it's like, hey, you have an opportunity to get this guy, might as well just go for it and see what happens, right? But this was, pretty controversial, right? Cloud9 dropped Rossi. The community, not having it. They were not having it.
Because C9 were playing well.
They were playing well.
Right? And C9 had like the crazy offseason where a bunch of things were going down, but yeah, I don't know. Like with Rossi's individual performance and IGLing a team that was winning.
Did he I don't know, what did he do? I was really trying to figure that out.
It was crazy. I have never seen so much attention from the community, social media, etc. on Cloud9. But people were outrage as you're seeing from the
Oh my God, C9 were rage baiting by dropping him. That's crazy.
Content Kings looking for the rage. They finally cracked the code on how to get impressions in Valorant.
But
they've done it.
This has been the MO of C9 for a while now.
Yeah, they have a history.
They have a history of this.
Insert dropping yay 2023. Well,
Hey,
I mean,
you know what
worked out.
Leviathan have a history of, though? Signing some big names and then winning. They got Osboss last year.
Yeah, they love signing.
They got
Good
Demon
point.
1 this
That's a
year.
good
Now
point.
they've got Rossi.
They always
He's
signed the
spitting.
Champions MVP of last year, so I'm so excited for 2026 Leviathan Kong Kong to.
All right. Well, while we stew on that for a moment here, let's hear what Rossi had to say to Dryad ahead of his America's debut.
Thank you guys. I'm here with Lev, Rossi, and Rossi, welcome to VCT Americas. What a journey you had to make it here.
Journey indeed.
In the off season, everybody was talking about C9 Rossi and how good you were. So now they're in this Lev roster. What can we expect from you?
Hopefully more of what I did like towards the end with C9, just good things, and hopefully just more wins and just great things in general.
A lot of great wins. That's what we expect for sure for Lev. Good luck today.
Thank you so much.
A man of few words. A lot of great wins. We just want some great wins, guys. Hey, maybe it could happen. It's going to be a difficult game without a doubt. MIBR and Leviathan have met before, and well, we saw the results of that one in favor of MIBR. So King is going to be on the left side, looking to try and right a wrong as the longest member of this squad. And you know what? We were seeing King do his thing at kickoff, Wyatt.
Yeah.
It was great to see that King back, the one at lock-in that got up and told the world I have arrived. It's nice to see that guy back again.
Absolutely. He was fantastic in kickoff, and I love when this guy gets to play Omen. That is when he pops off. Just lock it in. Get him in the comfort role. He, despite having to do a lot of the calling for the team as well, it does not affect his individual play.
That's the thing, right? I think King right next to Valen is like the other like high fragging IGL here in Americas.
And he's also the last remaining member of the original Leviathan that was showing up in 2022 to Copenhagen.
To
Copenhagen, Denmark, and to Istanbul, Turkey, and playing really well back then. It's no longer the all LATAM team it once was, but he's still holding things down for this squad.
Yeah.
He's developed into so much more of a leader since he was initially on this roster and proven to be so adept on a multitude of roles as well. It's great to see him putting up these performances now, like 3-4 years on from when we first saw him doing the same damn thing.
Yeah, it really is impressive. And to see the players, you had noted, Mimi, that growth, not just as a leader, but as an individual in the server, has been really, really cool to see here. But he's got a lot of work ahead of him here, and he's going to need to bring in people like Rossi into the lineup here. And, well, we want to know a little bit more about how this whole thing worked out to begin with. So ahead of Leviathan's Stage 1 debut, we spoke with Rossi about how he ended up on the roster.
What the?
After I got cut from C9, I had a couple offers from some teams, not Leviathan, and those quickly fell through just because it was such a short time, so I had to just wait after the kickoff. And Leviathan just wasn't happy with their performance, and that's all I know, truthfully. So they contacted me. They're like, hey, we want you to come here. And I asked, like, oh, do you want me to be like a player, IGL, anything like that? I said, I'm going to do it, whatever. They said, oh, they want me to be the IGL. So I said, all right, sounds good. And that was it. I tried out for the team. They already knew they wanted me because, I mean, I'm a good player, and everyone knows that. So they just know that it's good, and they actually worked out seamlessly, and it's great. It's been great so far.
Did I hear that right? That he's... I don't know.
Yeah, I guess so.
That he's IGLing?
I guess so. That's what I heard.
Yeah.
Did you hear that?
I heard that.
That's what.
Did you hear that?
Did you hear that? I didn't hear anything.
A little interesting.
I mean, and they're also talking about like Demon 1's new role, things like that. So it seems like there's some significant changes outside of just a 1-for-1 swap.
It could also be a psyop. We don't know for sure.
Shenanigans. I'm just saying here. All right, well, guys, look. If there's one thing I know about, it's quality facial hair. So the question that I gotta ask everyone is: does a powerful stash help you win? Because I think Cortesia is making a case.
Well,
all right, he's making a case. Look at that stash; it's gorgeous. Look at those eyebrows, absolutely bushy.
I won 3 rank games in a row with Bren last night, so.
Are those the first 3 games you've ever won with Bren?
Yes, actually.
Still, I've never won a ranked game with him.
Were you playing with Sideshow as he was inting with Waylay?
We weren't playing with Sideshow. We were
Okay.
playing with Dryad, who only plays Reyna, and Reyna was disabled, but she was still great.
Okay, great.
That's totally off topic. Cortesia, though. When we did our time capsule at the beginning of the year, I put this guy in as my predicted Rookie of the Year by the end. And he had a bit of a rocky start at the beginning of kickoff, as did MIBR. But when they made that leadership change, putting Artson in the role instead, I think he really found himself in the lower bracket and was delivering on the promise that he made in the offseason of being one of the best up-and-comers in Americas.
And I think that was a very reasonable pick for the Rookie of the Year. And I think that after kickoff, he was good in kickoff, no doubt. But I think he has a lot more to show still. I think he can continue to really elevate his play from there.
What about you, Ender? What do you think as you try to keep the mustache betwixt your lips and your nose?
On this, so I can't really move my mouth.
We do want to let everyone know, by the way, part of the reason why Ender's wearing a ridiculous and bad-looking mustache is because we have a little bit of a delay on the stage here, and then once we get that all sorted, we'll be sending it out there, bring out the players, do the whole shebang. You know the deal, folks. You've watched this show a few times, so we got you covered, and once we move forward, we're going to be doing just that. But for now, though, let's actually go back to one of the greatest of all time here. We got Aspas to hear what he has to say about his new teammate, Verno.
My thoughts on Verno, for now, from what I saw, he's a really, really good player. He talks a lot in-game and out-game as well. The guy is just very good at the game, and he talks a lot. He communicates everything. He does some good mid-rounds calls, those stuff. And out-game, he talks a lot as well, so I'm just very happy with him.
What we just ran a video yesterday that said the opposite of what was just said right now. What is the truth, people? I'm being gaslit.
That high school Spanish. It's got
It
him
turns out he
locked
actually
in.
didn't speak English this whole time. He is just fluent in Spanish, and that's why if Finesse had been calling in Spanish or Portuguese on NRG, it could have been a different outcome, let's just say.
I will definitely say that whole thing was very interesting.
Both of the shots that we just played have illuminated us to facts we did not previously know.
We really did.
And I appreciate that.
Ender, I'm just not even going to bother.
I appreciate a good fact as well.
All right, guys, as we had mentioned before, a little bit of a delay, but do not sweat it. We're going to be right back with the game in just a little bit, and we'll see you on the other side. What is this? And here are your predictions from the entirety of the Talent Squad going into this matchup here. And it's a little bit split. You know, you got a little bit more of a favor for MIBR, but there's still some Leviathan love there, notably from Wyatt and Ender. But Mimi, you went MIBR. Why was that?
It's kind of just history-based about how good they were in kickoff. Aspas' current form, it's hard to predict against them. But honestly, Leviathan was a fraudulent first-round loss. This team should be legit, and I expect this to be close, just like it was the first time.
Is it a number one in the group, Wyatt?
Yes, that is my bold prediction, is that Lev are going to be number one in the group.
I agree.
That's where I'm at with it. And I think MIBR will continue to be very good. But This is the kind of game where they're going to lose 1-2. They're going to look, you know, we're going to walk out thinking, hey, they're not bad. They're still pretty good. But Lev, they're way too good.
Hey, well, you know, I tell you one thing though, we are ready for a good old-fashioned barn burner. So let's send it down to the stage and bring out Leviathan and MIBR. And let's welcome out to the stage your first squad. Put your hands together for Leviathan. And Leviathan here, again, we had talked about it before. There's a lot of love on this desk for this Lev team. They want to see them succeed. Mimi, this is looking, though, like a Leviathan that is prepared and ready to go with these big changes. And we didn't even talk about Khan, by the way, who's always going to be a factor for this squad.
Yeah, everyone was so excited to see this team coming out of the offseason. Aspas on this squad, Calm here as well, or excuse me, Team in One here with Calm alongside, getting that duo back together. There's some really amazing duelists in this matchup between Demon One and Aspas, two respective champs, MVPs going head to head.
You just know this is going to be a good one, right? These two teams walking out there on the stage with all the changes going down, and the sub situation, the new fifths mirroring each other too.
Oh, yeah, but let's go ahead and bring out their opponents. It's MIBR. And out first, though, is the new pickup of Verno leading the charge for the squad. And we'll, of course, see how this play. Well, actually, I stand corrected. Aspas was first. The camera showed me Verno first. Of course. You got to make way for him. But the thing that excites me about this team, guys, is what we saw from them at kickoff. It was great. I want to see more of that, and I cannot wait to see what they iterated on during the break-off.
Yeah, after their, disappointing first match of kickoff, the rookies really stepped up, came into their own on the big stage. It felt like they were able to, wipe off all those early nerves and really be a heavy contender.
Yeah, I'm excited to see how Cortesia has developed. At the end of playoffs, Shannon was really starting to show out with the team, but the intrigue is still around Verno. And how interesting the takes on him from the team are, what we heard before this game versus what we've heard from NRG. Where is he going to land? How good will he be?
Two maps out of Back to the Pool. We're going to see them both in this series layout. Icebox, the choice of MIBR here, and this has historically been one of Aspas' most dominant maps, right there alongside Ascent.
Well, the thing is, Leviathan were so good at Icebox last year, and it was because of Aspas. This was a map they wanted to go into all the time, so MIBR on the other side. It's no surprise.
Back then, they were playing Harbor Viper. Teams were still playing Sage, but there's new agents, new changes to old agents as well. So there's a question of, are teams willing to try something different on Icebox? We've seen Yoru there in the past. We've seen Harbor there in the past. There's a ton of options there.
I feel like we're going to see more of the same from MIBR, I'm going to be honest.
They were doing that all kickoff.
Yeah, and I think that's going to be a map where that continues to be the case because, as you said, Aspas there, it's just historically been so good, and it's not broken yet. There's no repairs necessary at the moment.
Could you maybe
just keep running it?
Substitute Waylay for Jet?
I mean, that's what John said. John said that the best Jets are playing it. So
any Jet map, you can sub in Waylay. You're giving up some of the offing for like a slightly better dive on attack.
All right, well, it gets locked in there. King on the Yoru here.
Okay.
Wow, King
Just
on the Yoru, Demon One on the Omen.
Yeah, taking the G2 comp here, but this must be that role change they're talking about.
Well, honestly, though, what I remember from kickoff was like the one map Demon One was on the Brimstone. It was one of his best maps, like outperforming his duelists sometimes.
I'm so here for King not having the IGL. Rossi picks it up and he can just go crazy on duelists. I'm down for it. And now we have MIBR finally going a bit more meta with the Tahoe Breach.
Well, folks, let's see how it all shakes out and head into our game. We're going to send it over to your casters, the distinguished duo of Riv and Vansili.
Valorant. Oh, we got a great game coming up ahead for our second one on the day here. MIBR versus Leviathan. And there's a lot of history for all these players here, but what's in front of us now? All this newness, new players, new squads, new agents for who's in the squad is going to be awesome to see.
I don't really care about this rematch thing from kickoff between these two teams anymore. I just want to focus on the roles of Leviathan and also the head-to-heads. Because now you don't have this Demon One versus Aspas anymore. King comes back as a duelist from playing a long time ago. The IGL role is going on to Rossi at this point. There's been so many changes going into Leviathan's camp into this game. A very interesting one that we have to look forward into watching the first map on Split. As for MIBR, though, we haven't had a chance to talk about even Verno yet. And we will very soon because the action's already in and the contact's already there.
Right out the gate. Just a few seconds into the round now, we already see this battle towards mid, trying to get out. They get the salvo into vents, and Rossi finds himself down, so that it gets a little quieter here with the comms down, but Demon 1 still up, looking to play site and site to call each other over as MIBR. They can pretty much just walk in wherever they want now as a death ball.
Tried it as a walk down contact for Leviathan to start, and they were matched up by a lot of util to oppose from MIBR, as well as the swings out. So now that MIBR comes out on top, though, you see how the defense is kind of thinned out from Leviathan. You have no choice but to play a 1-1 scenario on both sides, and one has to be risky. So thankfully, Comet is actually finding out that the push is coming in from A into A, and Demon 1 could potentially be ready to stall for a bit because of this paranoia, or thanks to this paranoia, and maybe they could get something done.
About to throw a smoke at least for a delay. And he's going to find out real fast. It'll be a good high ground here coming in for Com. So if Demon 1 can stay alive a little bit longer, runs right to elbow, gets one. That's a second for Com. You called it. They just delay enough, and that's going to be the drop in. Cortezia does find Com. They almost lose everyone. But it is going to be MIBR picking up round 1.
That is definitely a try and a half on that 2 versus 4 from Leviathan. Com and Demon 1 fighting each other again from the EG roster. So they do have that chemistry to almost pull this through. But towards the end, you know that this is going to be a very interesting game between these two teams, because you're looking over at this series, you're starting off at least with Split that they've already played against each other during kickoff that went into this crazy overtime. I think like a 16-14 overall score towards the end. It was also very explosive, but it was also a different look. MIBR played this double duelist, but now they still want to leverage on utility. And utility starts for MIBR, trying to take control of middle once again, and Leviathan knows a little bit better to fall back and just try to play delay if they can.
They'll have the lurk over towards A, see if they can take heaven here from the side of MIBR. A nice push in by Osbos, just kind of seeming fearless as they insert one.
That's nice. That's nice.
This is gonna be a close game.
Still gets it. So great retaliation, great understanding. Both sides needed to have a little bit of a protocol there once Vent was taken, but also they had to get out safely as MIBR turn their way over towards B heaven. This lurk still is huge from Cortezia. Lev's gonna have to worry about that now for the rest of the match as they look to do just a little bit of scratch damage at the end of the round.
And a nice try at least for for Leviathan on the eco. Just try to find a timing to fault line, do a trap play. Osbos was able to dance around from left and right on the different salvos that were exploding to stay alive and win that fight also on top of Rossi. So you definitely could see from the new IGL out of Leviathan having a strong understanding of how the Americas players try to develop here their fundamentals or their strategies or the macros to work the map. They almost caught Osbos, did some decent damage on the side of the defense, but the bonus for MIBR is quite strong. Lots of rifles on their side, and they continue with this conditioning of working up towards middle. This time, less utility, walking up for contact. Might catch Tex off guard, but you know that Tex is still always good in these moments.
Oh my gosh. Osbos with the go button, almost spams through the smoke. Gonna look for safety again as he fakes the rope out. The team's not really able to follow up, but Lev is. They push back very hard. Tex and Demon 1 collecting a few of their own kills here as they have a great hold and an understanding of MIBR's strat on this round.
That was such a fast rotate. There's already 5 players within the sight of B here. As Leviathan now are just gonna try to slow things down for a bit. MIBR, knowing that they're in a losing scenario at least, tries to add a little bit more into the later rounds. Picking up this orb for Artazine, waiting for the second wave here, the fault line to come back potentially to try to re-hit. But you need some hero plays coming out, and thankfully you have Cortezia that's inserted and trying to punish on an overextension, but King wins that fight from backside.
And that's going to be Rossi taking a little bit more pressure. Loses that one against Shenum, though. 5 HP, a lot to ask here. Just going to be able to dodge out a few. So they know his location. A nice retaliation at B from Lev on this round. Should see Shenum going down here soon as he gives Calm a little bit of trouble in that instance. And there's the 3 just staring up. Lev strike back here on the bonus round, and they keep quite a few alive.
You already saw from Leviathan some great reactions. Again, Tex being the first contact and dodges all that util for the B heaven right away. And as soon as he does that, look at the retaliation coming back from Leviathan. Easy for them to put the salvos down to prevent the flood, the aggression out of MIBR towards this B site. And they already had the fast stack up towards B, so a great call, a great read at the very beginning.
A great call indeed. You saw the patience here from Lev. There was a lot of action, and they were like, wait, we don't need to pressure.
We're looking to fight here, Riv. We're looking to fight potentially towards A main.
Salvo's fault line, that does force the hand of just Aspas, and forward goes one, so they kind of trade spaces on that. Here. And Demon 1 goes down.
Demon 1 playing controller, but still like a duelist. Yeah. Unfortunately, couldn't get one. And didn't do that much damage onto MIBR. But that said, though, at least they have the understanding that most of the team on the attack was stacked up on this side over A. So there's an opportunity to now push, gain a little bit more space. And you already see the insert of King. There's no TP for him to go back, so he's pretty much on a one and done, unless he wants to say, okay, there's a minute left. The salvos and the fault line should come back up. Maybe I should start falling back. But it doesn't seem to be the case.
Oh, what a risky spot. Little one and done. Almost gets a collide on that second, but they have a nice far swing. Inside sight already, however. Rossi and Tex want to take position right near each other on the bottom side of the site. They do not want to give up any ground here.
Cortesia lurk here on the 1v1.
Always lurking. We saw it at A. Now we'll see it towards mid. How much of a kingpin is he going to be? Takes out Khan from the top side. Rossi has to look up, and that's when Shannon peaks. The teamwork is beautiful from MIBR in the take.
Continues to be very nice, very calm for MIBR in these calls. The fact that they already took down Demon 1 and already met with so much opposition in terms of utility on the A side, they get the pick onto King on B. Technically, you should know that it's an open site. You want to tempo up and rush, but they still wait. They tried to delay long enough here to give that perfect timing for Cortesia to come in from top mid and get that backstab onto Calm. So very, very nicely ironed out.
Yeah.
On the scaling coming out from MIBR.
The speed at which we see Lev just feeling comfortable to get into, I'm sorry, MIBR get into sight and say, no, this is ours, is pretty incredible right now. Hello. King using that gate crash to get a lot of early info and an attack on, but that's a far rotation back over as MIBR now has full control of ramp.
Calm down for a bit, but we'll get free orbs now for MIBR. Quite easy to step away. A little bit of one-on-one there, spikes down, but should be able to get picked up now for MIBR.
Aspas one away. Cosmic Divide is up if they want to get that top side of sight blocked off and run in pretty clean. You just see everybody towards screens here for Leviathan taking more of a defensive position. As MIBR, it's the second time they've hit a site and really started to work the map again. We saw it on pistol round because of the chaos, but now we see it here on a gun round too.
In MIBR style, you can see that it's still rather explosive, just like it was when they were playing this Jet and Raze previously during kickoff, but this time it's just waiting off the refresh of util. A different approach, but still quite aggressive with the Tejo and the breach. This time the walk contact makes sense. You don't have any drone left for MIBR, and you're just going to play like a pack. And it's perfect. They read correctly into an open B site. It'll be a nice little plant, and now for Leviathan, you just try to rotate across, and seeing that a lot of these players are already up and very close to the ults, I wouldn't be opposed to Leviathan wanting to push in and look for some exit kills. Keep the economy low on the side of MIBR and try to fight back, but seems towards the end of the day, Leviathan will try to just survive for now and just die to spike.
So Tex could get ult, they see that. Rossi gets closer, Demon 1, but you could also get Aspas 1 no matter what, depending on that push. Money's there for Aspas to buy. Verno's still got a gun. They're still gonna, like you said, they're still gonna hang out though. Kills would be nice to see, but they start to back off. Great mid-round calls by Verno. Really resetting the team. If everything is true in the videos that we've been hearing, and now he does have the voice, they've been repositioning for those and just really safe plays. Like you said, walking right around Lev with no problem, and they come out of that round with another win. 4-1 now for MIBR on the attack side split.
The thing is as well, we're moving into round number 6, and we're still a little bit further out from getting a good amount of ult cycles on the side of the defense, so they haven't been adding too much pressure or getting too many successful trades or fights to prevent MIBR in this conditioning that they're doing in the very beginning. It's always very slow contacts. You don't really see him trying to be fairly explosive. So I'd like to see King to be a little bit more active. Try to find that early space, but TP where they could stack it to the other spot, because so far for MIBR, if they don't notice where King is, they just kind of go for it.
And he's got it here. The gate crash towards B, checks A. And unfortunately, that's just going to be the dimensional drift. I guess not unfortunately, if they can use it here effectively now in the face of MIBR.
They could double flash this and fight at least, because the gate crash has been perfect. The read's been good for King. There's the first contact, but unfortunately Demon 1 falls.
1 for 1, Cosmic Divide goes in. You still have all the initiator utility to make sure the sight hit feels good. Armageddon's there for Verno. Well, they don't like how quiet it got so quick, actually.
Yeah.
They back off, so Mail Rune can start creeping in.
And you still have a double lurk from the rookies here of both Cortesia and Shenum, trying to close that gap. Splitting up the defense too. This might work now for MIBR.
Off position, they couldn't follow up quickly on the Armageddon. King's gonna go ahead and get a 4K in knowledge that there was nobody at A. King stays B and cleans up house.
So that's what we're talking about, trying to find their early information, using a little bit of util. 4-1 setups at the very beginning for Leviathan. Demon 1 has that responsibility to just anchor up the B side, trying to listen for noise and try to delay if he can. That's why he's actually a little bit more aggressive on the peak from the new box, so that he could actually flash back and also throw smokes to allow the rotate to happen. So despite him falling first, it was still a big responsibility for him and allowed King to get into a good spot behind the back of the B site.
Clean shaven King, clean plays coming through. We're seeing it different from him. King, however, with the op now on that Yoru, going to be pushing B main as Aspas brings out the knives to follow that drone through mid. So this may be the main way they try to open this round with Aspas is the spear.
This is a key component to bring that operator out. That has to be the other big win condition for Leviathan, because actually it's a positive against MIBR. The only way to really scan him is from the drone that Verno already used at the very beginning. So this lurk might get punished by Shenum if he wants to overextend. And so far, it's just setting up an astral form for the rest of MIBR to start plowing into the A site.
1-2, a hit backside. You saw the concuss. Shenum's now going to push forward. We saw him just on the edge. King gets one. Gate crash isn't going to bring him too far back. So now MIBR knows they have time to work. It's watching Lev formulate the protocol here to get back into sight. It looks like they're going to give King screens, and everybody's going to work somewhere towards ramp.
I like that they're fighting back, though.
Cortesia and Verno insta headshots coming through there. A nice retaliation as the utility finally comes through for the side of Leviathan, but can they continue to follow this up? The Rolling Thunder hits now from Rossi. He gets a 3K. Verno's trying to hide, blind to all high heaven, and Demon 1 finalizes the round for Leviathan.
That was still pretty clean by Verno to be able to turn away from a flash while concussed and still land a shot. But towards the end, the reason why I said I like MIBR fighting back towards the A ramp, they've already identified that King is still towards the B side, has the op, has the dimensional drift, but before they're able to give Leviathan the opportunity to get value out of that, you just don't want to give them a chance to set up. So again, punished here for Shenum. At least they've identified now for the first time that the op does come out. They're going to be a little bit more careful moving into the later rounds. But that was still a nice attempt.
I'm insane, bro.
That's the hype you need.
I mean, he is the player that put up huge numbers, as Ades mentioned, during the offseason with Cloud9, beating down some staple names like Fnatic, G2. Yeah, losing in the grand finals versus T1, but still putting great numbers and being on top of the scoreboard in terms of kills.
And that's that voice. We hear Com say he's kind of just like Boostio, man. He's all about building the team, building himself up. We hear it right there, and it's working for him. 4-3 here as Lev start to fire back a little bit. It's going to be a lower buy on the side of MIBR as they slow this round down.
Yeah, both initiators working together. It looks like they tried to do a little bit of noise at the very beginning here. I think the fault line went towards the B heaven just to try to keep some players isolated and kept towards that B site, so they could all meet up and go for that explosion towards the A site, potentially without the fault line, as you need to tempo up with the lesser weapons that you have. Oh, that's a pick.
Feeling comfortable. Hop right in. So even the low buy, confidence in pushing with the team. They're going to try to go up ramp too. They want to take away as much space from Leviathan and make this uncomfortable as possible, since they know they're fighting against the advantage on left side.
This is tough though. The fight back towards A ramp, it's not planned for them, so the read is actually not the best for MIBR.
They're going to have heaven. Smoked out already. This is going to be a tough win. Never mind, they don't have anything. Tex takes that backs with nice shots. And now Cortesia waiting with this Vandal. Money's not going to be there, so it looks like they'll try to keep this in hand. And Leviathan don't even lose anyone. This flawless round coming in. A beautiful hit back onto site.
Very good synergy. Something very similar to MIBR is maintaining calm under the pressure for Leviathan.
Yeah.
Staying back towards that spawn, protecting the VIP, which is going to be calm. Because the...
Spamming with the Vandal through the smoke!
Basically saying that's what happens if you try, because he just got a nice little shot through the smoke in the wall for the headshot as well. So nice little luck coming out of that, but we'll take it. Gives it the player advantage, but just getting back to the point, making sure here that Calm is able to stay alive, use the Armageddon for the retake. That was going to be the first thing for them to flood back. Now at least a drone. Seeing that pressure from King in middle, that might force MIBR to move a little bit more quickly, where, again, it's another 4-1 setup. Big responsibility for Demon 1 to try to delay.
Yeah. Plays the smoke for a bit, but plays his life once it goes away. Very smart. They back up to more anchor positions on to A. Lev, very good at having everybody ready for these site takes. Demon 1 wants to peek out. He almost finds the back of one, but Cortesia is able to capture that one before and get the first blood for the side of Lev.
That's tough to do.
Or side of MIBR.
They're still trying to do that crossfire setup, but it's an op with a rifle. King comes out of it with 2 HP, has to TP out, and kind of leaves Demon 1 out on an island. Not his fault, and this is going to make the retake even harder.
Yeah.
Trying to retake with a 2 HP op. Crossfire's already set up.
Screens pushing in now. They're kind of creating that ramp distraction, but it looks like MIBR has their eyes ready, set on the prize. 10 HP for Arts, and no, this is a tough task to ask. Shenum now just out of position. The rest of the team on ramp. Like you said, it's going to be tough. Lev now has the sight, and they flip the script on this. Calm with a 3K.
No time.
That's no defuse, though. Nice delay. Great job by MIBR. Even though they're continuing to lose the team, they're finding a way to take the round.
And Lev now, they're starting to understand too the rewrap of MIBR on the top of the A ramp. So I love that Calm didn't drop down into the site with everybody else, so he can watch that flank. Got 2 beautiful kills out of that, but Leviathan's still a little bit too slow on that retake. Again, because of the op. If maybe King got that first pick onto, I think it was Cortesia there, down towards the orb, maybe that would have changed the tempo. But now you talk about good delays coming out from the side of MIBR too. It continues to be very close and back and forth, just like when they played in Split the last time during kickoff.
And now conditioning towards A. After these last few rounds, looks like MIBR wants to test their hand at B. Setting up with a thought that there'd be a quick push mid. Eyes already from Shenum looking back. King's push up has no effect this round as Cortesia comes up big. And that's the activation button for the side of B as well. Armageddon across 3 members of Leviathan back of sight. Oh, that somehow gets in front of that one and shuts Aspas down.
And one little thing is just that smoke that didn't allow MIBR to go in. Armageddon kind of split them across, but they still found safe haven, safe passage to even trade out their opponent, or their teammates rather. Making sure they avenge King that died towards the A side and now just resets the round. But the more that we reset here is the second wave of util, the second hit from MIBR, and it looks like they want to re-hit towards this B side, just waiting on, once again, Verno and Artazine, because they don't have flashes to move inside the site this time around.
Quick kill from Demon 1. Yesterday we saw a lot of our Vipers putting the orb there, so that hold wasn't possible, but also the retaliation here from Cortesia gets one, and Texas thinking about everything right now. Switches the angle in an instant and takes another head from MIBR. 3 in the site alone for B, and now Verno calling the shots for himself. Last man standing now. Could still get the spike down now. 10 seconds left, not a chance, and everything is held.
He's been in scenarios before in challengers, even when he was in a 1-on-3, 1-on-4, and still is able to do beautiful clutches. But that's on retake plays, pulse plant, holding it through, but now trying to move inside the site where Tex has been really good on that hold in the previous round. He'll think better here to save his weapon for the next round, because the rest of the team should still have a decent vibe following around that. But look at all of his dodge, fully blinded, and still survives to get this kill onto Aspas. And that, again, it's a smoke that came out from Demon 1 and a paranoia that fully hit Aspas that allowed the huge assist to come out here from Demon 1.
Great teamwork. Like we said, the in-play protocols right now that teams are coming up with. Incredibly fast. Hard to see everything because it's just happening over the shoulder of players and in the moment. But yeah, right there you get to see how much effect the utility's having here to make the plays. So 5-5 as Lev bring it back up to a tie. King goes ahead with the Outlaw, knowing there'll be low buys on the side of MIBR. So they get a little reprieve in their economy to make sure these purchases can go through till the end of the half.
The first contact now will be Tex. Off Tex, there'll be a lot of Initiator util to come through. And the recall just to force the hand. Ooh. It actually catches Aspas.
What a combo. What a follow-up. Tex with another 3K6 just in a recent amount of time here between the two rounds. And Shannon finally answers back, but not long for this world as the utility continues to pile in and MIBR have nowhere to hide.
Seems like Leviathan wanted to do the surprise play once again into that one. A call out of Rossi makes sense. If you're looking at the extremities, you have the, or should I say the Outlaw from King. No cages really went through. He didn't see anybody cross. Demon One's playing close towards B main, doesn't hear anything. So they should know here for Leviathan that there's a slow scale up towards middle. So they go for the trap play. It works out. Tex just farms players out towards middle. And now Leviathan take the lead.
Rossi's holding his hand. I was like, Tex, all right, calm down, calm down. You're gonna check your PC soon. But the follow, I think what Lev identified, Vance, is there any time that they got early info from King peeking, then a gate crash, they push back.
Dance, let me see you twirl.
Wait, is that your bestie?
I ice both of y'all like Gretzky.
Never mind, I was wrong. That wasn't the combo. They were singing.
Yeah.
So, yeah, being able to identify early aggression, just get in the face of MIBR.
And that's the thing.
Has crushed them.
Trying to find him before the refresh of the util, but not this time around. Cortezia's watching that push.
A calm fight here with Verno in mid. They're going to get our team to come over and help him with King, though, as Calm tries to get one back for the squad. They've traded out so many members of Lev here at the beginning of the round. We're not even on to a minute yet.
Spike down.
Where you got a peek?
Last player
Got
standing.
concussed up hard, still gets the kill, though. Nice retaliation on that Tejo. And it's going to be Tex walking around. MIBR fire back just as hard. Both teams are honestly just on a fuse right now.
Let me see you dance and twirl this time around, Tex, on a 1v4.
Nope. Twirled on right there. 3 for Cortezia and a lot of 3Ks around the map. People are getting asked to put up some numbers, and they are on these site takes. Awesome star power coming in. Great stuff to see from both of these teams that have made changes coming into stage 1 and still performing.
And I would still respect this from Leviathan in the last round. They've been fairly slow, reactive in the past few rounds. Want to be more active this time around, but just got caught.
We're going to be taking a quick break. Second half of Split after we come back. Don't go anywhere. Oh.
Huh? Nature sure is full of wonders. Red Bull gives you wings.
The new Red Bull Zero is here. 100% wings with monk fruit extract.
Wow. The price of my prescription.
Let's cut to the chase. Hi, I'm Chase. I'm a prescription benefit manager. I negotiate with drug companies to make your medication affordable.
Nice work.
The LG Counter Depth Max Refrigerator with zero clearance. Max out your space, max out your style.
We're back on Split. We're tied at half, and Leviathan will take the attack side to continue on in the map for our first one in this best of 3. Rossi, we've seen hyping up the team on one side. Verno's had the mid-round calls. We're all equal here as we head in.
One thing to remember here for MIBR is they have been really... It's really painful to play against a team like MIBR when they're playing a defense, especially when you see Arzine with judges.
Coming out the half all tied up.
Doesn't really give a chance here for the attack to get mid-control. That's why looking at this round, Leviathan all grouped up towards B main and just looking to pop at the very beginning, trying to see what util is being answered back here on the side of MIBR. At least they pull out the drone.
Drone back. Drone for drone. Gate crash destroyed. Looks like it's going to be a re-hit, though. Little reset, re-hit. Make sure they clear the backside. Oh, Shenham in that spot gets hit by the salvos right away. And they're going to have this wall to work with. A quick flash through. That's going to be King looking for one. He is traded. Very fast flicks coming through on both sides. And oh my word, rack him up for MIBR. Com's going to get finished in the corner here. And it's going to be a double swing. Little work here from Cortezia and Aspas. And they lock in pistol round.
And the re-hit started off so well for Leviathan, because when they first tried to get site control and fake the B site, they only used the fault line. Second time they used the salvos just to keep Shenham in the back of the site, and they actually catch him off guard and pick him off. But towards the end, look at these picks coming through. We didn't really see where Vernon was coming from. He was coming in from the spawn area while Aspas was fighting towards main. And while he's pushing through, he still has support from Cortezia.
Yeah.
So the funnies, the buddy system out from MIBR, staying aggressive as they are on the defense, continues to shine with this change in terms of composition.
Oh, I love it. Aspas Marshall usually keeps that a few more rounds to see how much work he does with this. Big hit towards A as we get a bit of the heaven clear and just sight hit. A ramp is now controlled by the side of Leviathan.
King made it through it with such low HP, just walking through the salvos. Yeah, they got him inserted, but to try to get more value than that will be definitely difficult when the camera from Cortezia is actually set up on the top. And with this push, you talked about the Marshall from Aspas towards B main. He's already moved up now towards middle. They know this hit's coming towards the A site.
Yeah, he said, hey guys, everybody cover A.
I also love that he doesn't overextend. Well, Artisan with Judge. What did we talk about before?
Double in one. What does he have? Slugs in that thing? Good lord! 4 for RT coming through. Cortezia with the medium to long range stinger headshot. Yeah, pick up that Judge. Holy moly, what is happening? Just a double on the first one as they start cleaning house. And you're right, the push from Aspas just calming in so much so they could make those early moves to A.
And why he doesn't overextend is just in this moment. If there were too many players coming through and there was actually a trade onto Artisan, then if they escaped through...
I'm so good at this game, bro!
Judge against Classic, I'd feel like a god as well. But yeah, just what they're able to do in case it was a fallback towards top vent. We'll hold that thought. There's an attempt to take control towards B main. A push forward as well.
Oh, cover it. They're trying to help out Demon 1. It's a scatter. It's chaos here in B main with the salvos trying to be ducked and dodged, and they finally get a few kills through. It does leave Lev worse for wear on that one. And Aspas again with this Marshall still trying to hold up and finish off with some sheriff shots if it does get a tag. The main goal is still B though.
Hit him for the 101 right in the chest, so Tex has to fall back. So that's no more lurk capabilities out for Leviathan. They probably have to regroup at this point, but looks like MIBR potentially wanted to keep fighting. Oh, they're trying to bait it through again. I mean, he dares to win this fight.
Again, he's so good at this game. All right, pushing around now is Tex. Doing what he can. 49 HP. Watch out, Arts and Sniper Judge here. They're just going to let him hold it. Oh, we get the Vandal. 4K in.
This is amazing to see from Artisan as well. Yes, it's some Judge plays, whatnot, but it's just him IGLing. Remember, this roster change coming out from MIBR is they pulled out Nosworth to put Verno in. But it was already a responsibility of Artisan that started the IGLing role after, the first series of Kickoff. And when you look at his trajectory of what he did in terms of roles since joining MIBR, he went from Duelist to Sentinels in 2024, and now went into the Flex role at the end of 2024, and now he's going into Flex and Duelist whenever he needs to in 2025. So yeah, being very cerebral right now, having a deep understanding of so many roles within Valorant allows for him to have such a great understanding of this game and great calls as an IGL.
And you have him as well, fragging out of his mind some games. He can be the star player, a player like that to also help train up Cortezia and Shenum as new rookies on the team who were very moldable but already in their own rights. Amazing. Like, it works out so well. And you bring Verno in, who's supposed to be that voice like you were saying. So yeah, there's so much to work with, and we're seeing the crew that's been there for a while still doing great.
And right now, if you're looking even at the results of this map, 9-6 for MIBR, and it's actually even the rookies that are stepping up, mainly Cortezia on his lurks, on moving in with the team. Aspas, Leviathan's has been doing a good job, kind of like shutting him down, not giving him too much value of what he could take on the attack side. But now on the defense, you're starting to see it. He's able to block down some good lanes. Artisan's covering middle every single time. And if you're going to run into this A site, look at that setup. Double trips towards middle. They don't really need to care for middle because they trust Artisan with what he could bring with his util and also his judge/rifling.
Push towards mid. A lot of util use here, so expect this one to get quiet unless the site hit proceeds right after this engage towards mid. The shotguns are getting a lot of love this game.
And this
King comes up.
Because that allows for you to pick up a rifle left behind by Verno. They're faking the drop as well. And I love this. You're jumping inside the vents, you're picking up the weapons. But unfortunately, I was going to say, maybe they could try to insert a late hit towards the B site. But the early drone coming out here from Com maybe gives the MIBR the indication that they might re-hit back into the B site into a split. So Artisan will be ready for this.
The flash a little late. They thought they could encroach a little bit more on that tri-peak before hitting. Artson says, get away. We don't really have the positioning to hit, so a rolling thunder mid-round will slow down Lev, but that may make them even more hungry for this B site.
Almost felt like they were trying to go for some sort of a double pump.
Yeah.
The fake towards the B site, the pressure and lurk from A.
They salvo towards A, try to sell it, but now they try to take it. That positioning right now by Tex is so good. Creeping around, looks like he made it around that trip in sight too.
They have to check towards the A ramp though. Shenum's in a great spot to surprise some players, and there's only 13 seconds left.
Boom.
Spikes down.
Two. A third one. The shotgun's not going to happen as he tries to hopscotch around the wall. Demon One can't make it count, and he knows that Tex is there. We talked about the rookies just a second ago. Now Shenum steps up with a 4K.
And that's, again, some great understanding and individual play from Shenum. The idea for Leviathan in the pause at the mid-round was just trying to get players inserted. So yeah, even if they had the drone coming in towards the B site and the fake towards A, it's just to try to get value out of Tex that was lurking up. He did get the entry towards the A site. They thought it was clear, but it never cleared back towards the A ramp, where Shenum knew that the hit potentially was going to come back towards from heaven because of the initial pressure that came out from Leviathan. So very nicely done. Making sure that there's no thrifty that came out of Leviathan from the previous round.
Nasbas's Marshall has now turned into an operator. It's grown up. Enough kills came in. It just has the big one now.
The evolution.
So now that's back B. They can really focus on the rest of the map. This fight is something perfect now, but King slaps down Verno right away. They continue to take that vent area just ruthlessly.
Artisan, with how he's playing so far, quite okay for him to peek to try to get an info and potentially isolate a 1v1. But now that you still have King inserted into this middle with the ult, it will definitely help them get great information moving into the B site. Spotted the op and they still want to go into it, which is fine.
Yeah, I was going to say they can dimensional drift right up there. Aspas might be forced to play a little bit more of an anchor position, get them to safety. The team should follow this in. Demon One smoking from the back. He'll be somewhat of the lurk on this towards mid as they start to plant in B site.
When they do, a Cosmic Divide's available for Shenum. Full kit for Artisan as well on the top of middle because he was never pressured. There's a late lurk coming out from Demon One though. This might be the key piece that allows for them to win the round.
Ooh. That timing from Demon One, so patient. It's almost the same problem we saw Leviathan having when they had the op on retake. It slows everything down, but cool, just on the right.
He's got the timing.
Oh, Cortezia saves Aspas as he runs back with the op. Common team are trying to grab position, see if they can figure out where MIBR is going to be coming out of the woodwork here. And Rossi and the squad just drop MIBR left and right. The operator now left in the scope, left looking. And they have found it, but Aspas still hits the shot. They should go down with the spike here. Yep. And that's going to be Demon 1 getting out alive, as he was just a distraction, just that anchor on the play. Another round for Leviathan.
Well, this whole time I was counting on the flank from Demon 1, and you needed to try to delay in the postman for Leviathan, but they were slowly dropping down until Rossi steps up to the plate and just isolates every single player and allows for Leviathan to just stay alive in the fight. Because look at this, people are dying from util. Aftershock onto Tex, and then Rossi, beautiful, head on a swivel. 2 nice little kills up towards Orange and back sight. And if anything, that allows Demon 1, if anything, to go down to that 1v1 and play the time in his favor.
I think that's one of the things that impressed a lot of people, Vans, was that, you know, Rossi goes from team to team, and he's still able to put up even mid to top frag in games.
Fast here as they're trying off the Armageddon to split towards his B site.
Okay, I thought he was shooting blades for a second. He was even drawing a beautiful picture of someone on the wall. 10-7, we're seeing this round be very aggressive here as teams are trying to equal it out. Leviathan now brings it to 3v3 in the middle of the round. The operator still alive over towards A, and this leaves MIBR in a tough spot at B, but they make the odds a little bit better.
Cameron's watching towards Orange, but the cage comes up that may allow Calm to pick this through. And again, it's up to him and Demon 1. But even if they try to reset, move back towards the B side, they notice setup, at least for Cortesia, is towards the B side. So if they avoid it and try to go towards A, it's into the op. Very difficult scenario for the last 2 players of Leviathan. I mean, they got all their bases covered. Even if they walk towards that spawn, MIBR is just counting on this camera to get the info, and there it is. If they push towards that spawn, there's already 2 players back there for MIBR.
A little ring around the rosy.
Spike planted.
Oh, they split? Oh, I was going to say that tripwire could really mess him up, but taking out Cortesia real quick here leaves Demon 1 in a 2v1, and it's Artzine with the 4K.
Artazine again. This time it wasn't really an attempt to try to surprise players as they're going through the plant with util. To just get the backstab, walk, contact play, go for the trades, and Artazine drops 4 in the round again. Slight mistake coming through from Leviathan, dropping that spike quite early towards the garage when Rossi peeks solo, trying to go for that hero play, duel it up against a player on pillar. And that forces the last timeout of Leviathan. This is also Leviathan's map pick. And for MIBR coming through on this one, I'm quite intrigued to see what will happen on Icebox after, because I would have thought going into this series that a lot of the changes with Vernal coming in this roster, there'll be more compositional changes coming out from MIBR.
Yeah.
But for Leviathan, if they're already pulling this right now on the first map, what can he pull out on Icebox after? That said, though, looking at this timeout and the discussion coming out from Mitopata with the rest of the team of Leviathan, they really need to find ways to stop Artazine on the top middle. I feel that there hasn't been enough pressure coming up on that side to push him through or try to capitalize on it, especially when he's not playing that judge anymore.
We're just seeing outright plays, right? B and mid. We're not seeing second hits. You have the double initiator, early salvo, early fault line, wait for it, use it again, play within the window, not even watch towards A on the lurks unless the whole team's taking ramp or they've gone through vent. So switch it up a bit, right? Give him something else to look at least at this point. You're far enough in that I think they've conditioned B quite a bit.
Definitely saw some flashes of that from that pistol round where they scaled a little bit here. Their initiator util, but this time with the low buy that they have, it may just have to come down to some sort of Hail Mary into this round. Their hero rifle coming out here.
Oh, they're about to be up against a lot of ults too if they just a few kills.
The hero rifle from King is big, so their timeout will revolve around this. There has to be something huge, maybe even a Demon 1 TP, because they have that from available for them. Have to be figuring out now if they want to TP across, try to jump across the fault line into the A site or the A ramp control.
1-2, gate crash isn't there, so Can't follow it as much as they want, but still, they're going to get a fault line back at least. Artsin predicting that there would have been a push on ramp with that drone. You can see him helping out from B. So they drone back. Gonna just slow this one down since nobody sees anything, and you see the kind of leaning rotations coming in now from both teams.
Yeah. We're almost to that minute mark, and the only thing we've isolated or identified was a Tejo playing towards the A side. We still don't know where the Cypher is set up for MIBR. So Leviathan's not really out of that frying pan yet. They still have to find the information of where potentially an op could be, where the Cypher is set up. So prodding up towards B Heaven is quite smart.
Arzine just on point, even though he takes almost all of his health there, doesn't affect him one bit. Aspas still alive and well. Make sure that lurk from Tex does not have an effect on the map, so this means MIBR can now focus on the rest of the team. Coming into B, Hell is exactly where Demon 1 goes down as Rossi falls quickly after. Eyes on Calm, a flick, and almost Shenham as well, but he cleans it up. The rookie's good for another, and to bring MIBR to match point on split.
Match point.
And flashing through, giving their tell that they're moving up towards that B Heaven. Yes, it's nice. They off that timeout is what we were talking about, trying to push against Artazine, who usually positions at that spot towards Mail. So they worked in as a pack, trying to take him down. He's playing at the bottom, on the outside, out in the open, and still wins a duel against King with no trades. But that's also the util that followed across. Shenham actually put a battle star down on the ground to start the concuss to split off that hit from Leviathan. So great counter utility coming out from MIBR on the defense.
Here again, just on the other side of the wall towards A. It's always just a straight up fight, it seems, in the beginning. Aspas on a hard angle with this op. Oh, just to the right and in between the second two.
That's a rare miss.
Yeah, very rare miss. A quick text peek gives him a little bit of shake up there. And that's a big first blood going in the side of Leviathan. Now they have the chance. Can they convert the 5v4 after so many rounds of not being able to get him? Artsine takes down Tex in the chaos. They trade one back there, but really no movement gained off of that too much. MIBR happy with how this one played out. The lurk into B is going to be huge. What's the call coming in for this Lev team that's trying to get themselves into position? Oh my gosh, Shenham from the spot of Artazine last time. They always have somebody deep in that B site, watching main, watching Heaven, and Verno drops another one. All these solo kills.
It was a nice try. He tried to TP across, but Verno was already close enough to hear that Demon 1 crossed over that trip. Was already ready for that pick, but now King is trying to turn it back. Give some sort of retaliation from Leviathan. Rolling Thunder to stop him, and it's up to Calm now to open up the A site.
Just the indecision there. They wanted to peek together. They wanted to try to make it teamwork, but Artazine's going to get the 3K to clean up the round. And even with first blood on that, MIBR takes it back. And from game point, they take split 13-7.
You're gonna have to start understanding here that MIBR on split is definitely a strong team. Artazine finishing on the top of the scoreboard and very, very difficult to deal against him. Anywhere he plays, such a good anchor, such great utility coming out from MIBR to answer back onto anything that Leviathan was trying
MIBR takes split.
I think we're seeing from this MIBR team too. Well, it's one game. It didn't need to be an Aspas show. That was a team show from MIBR. And when Aspas needed the hits, he got hits. But the rest of the team, Artsine, Shenham, Cortezia, beautiful 3Ks, 4Ks throughout the map. King too. Crazy, or not, sorry, Verno too.
For them to get so many multi-kills so far, it also shows that potentially Leviathan were not as coordinated, moved together to go for these instant trades. So for them to try out with this composition, it was a nice try to have King back into a duelist role that he hasn't played since 2023, comes out with the Yoru, but it definitely didn't shake up MIBR and what they wanted to approach in this game.
All right, we'll be stepping away, but when we come back, GB and the crew will break down map number 1.
Tracy, and I'm playing Never Have I Ever Basketball Edition. Oh my gosh, all my songs. A beautiful dog named Leo that I rescued when I was in college in New York City. Adopt, don't shop. Woo! Yes, my sister, who is not my twin. I'm 3 years older, so. No, I missed the layup. Oh no. Oh no, okay, I need to redeem myself. Yes. Shout out to theater kids. This one's for you. Oh. I can't wait to see my prize. Oh my God. This is the cutest thing ever. Thank you, Honda.
What nourishes you more? Is it the strength you build or the strength you share? Beef is packed with protein, a key nutrient that helps build and repair muscle. So grab a bite and do some real bodybuilding. Together, we bring more. Strengthen your day at beefitswhatsfordinner.com.
A ver cómo retoma mi BR. Situación complicada. Bajo de Tex. Doble de Demon One. ¡Se activó el demonio!
A strong start for MIBR on Split. And Fraud, we got the chance to talk about the roster changes and things that Verno is bringing to the table, but I want to ask you more specifically about the meta. We just saw the Tejo Breach that you brought on Split for the first time. There's also a Dragon was saying that Aspas is going to be playing the Waylay at some point. So how do you make of this meta and how it is fitting MIBR?
We think it's great. We just didn't really get much practice against that kind of style, those kinds of comps when we were training in Brazil once we made the team. Once we came to NA, we realized early on that we were a little bit behind on the meta, so we just started to focus on our game, our plans, and trying to make some of these drastic changes. We obviously made drastic changes as far as changing our IGL mid-tournament and stuff, but at the end of the day, at least when it comes to compositions and certain things inside the game, it's always good to rely on comfort. Not saying that you should always do that way, but I felt like that was the best way to give us a chance at kickoff, and we're just going in head first, especially after kickoff. We've been practicing really hard at understanding the meta, and you never know what we'll pull out.
I'm excited to see it. Best of luck.
And there you heard Coach Fraud talking about what the potential of this MIBR is, especially after that 13-7 win on Split. MIBR looked good, but the question is, can they close it out on Icebox 2-0? Guys, I mean, let's actually first reflect on what Fraud was saying about how they went to Brazil. They were a little bit behind on the meta, but now that they're here, and it's crazy to think, even when you're behind, you just have so many resources on that team. They're just so good natural gunpowder.
Yeah, and he's talking about that despite the success they had at kickoff, right?
Yeah.
Where they were playing almost all older comps. They weren't really playing any of the Teo. They were one of the few teams who was behind in that way. But here they've kind of shown their own twist, where they're playing the Breach, the Teo, some new stuff, but still leaning into comfort, what works for Aspas, and letting him lock the Jet in a pretty unconventional way here on Split.
Yeah, definitely. Interesting that we've now actually seen on back-to-back days star duelists running the Jet with the Tejo Breach on Split, and in both cases it working really well.
Yeah,
that's not something that we've seen outside of this little moment in time, but it's pretty cool. This was back in the second half, some really impactful rounds that allowed MIBR to really wrangle control of the game later on.
Yeah, it was super back and forth. It was kind of a muddy first half, and let's be honest, this round with the judge is not giving the best case for it to not have been muddy in the second half, but...
I gotta say, after that round, Artson being silly on the comms, from there on out, it really felt like MIBR were just vibing. The game was just coming to them. They were chilling. They were being a little silly. They made it look very effortless in that second half.
I think we also got like a tiny look behind the curtain too in his reaction to that judge round. He's like saying in perfect English, I'm the best player in the game, or something to that effect. So it's clear they're doing some kind of combination, talking in some English, because 3 of the players who are Brazilian, feeling it very well. Shanam's learning it. So thus far, I mean, it just looked on point. It was a very clean second half. They only dropped 1 round on the defensive side to close out split.
Yeah, honestly, couldn't have asked for a better showing if you are an MIBR fan. But I do want to check in on the new additions to both teams and how they performed here, right? You got Vossi, combine them together, Rossi and Verno joining up. First thing, we'll start off with Rossi here. You know, coming into this one, didn't really get, you know, to see much, but there were some moments for Rossi for sure, Wyatt.
Yeah, he had a couple high impact rounds here and there. It was the catalyst of some straight up round wins at times, but no, definitely tough for him to really get in a position where he could try to take over the game, but that's going to happen when you're playing the breach on the map. It's just a lot more setup, of course.
Verno wasn't absolutely lights out either, but I thought he did his job well, especially on their defensive side. He was in the places he needed to be, had very good util usage on that Teo, and seemed like he was gelling, having fun on the stage, which I think is one of the biggest things you're asking for when you're introducing a new, pretty young, pretty new player into a very different team culture than what he's experienced in the past.
And I think it's, for both guys, it's a very clear, good fit, right? They're going to get slotted into the thing that they need to do. They're not here to be superstar, do the most amazing things ever. Just get the job done. It seems like so far so good.
I mean, they have Osbosses and Demon Ones, but still, like, the expectation for those guys, if you watch the offseason, is greatness, right?
They don't have to worry because you got Osboss and Demon One, and you got some great players on your team. But let's shift over to the Leviathan side. We have Itopata standing by to get us ready for map number 2.
Thank you guys. I'm here with Itopata ahead of map 2. And Ito, I'm a little confused when it comes to the IGL because I saw King talk about it. I saw Ross saying that he's the IGL. So can you clarify how these roles are working out, not only for the IGLing, but also is Demon 1 going to be in controller? What is going on right now?
I mean, I think Kaz cat's out of the bag right now. Rossi is going to be the IGL for us, and Max is Demon 1 is moving to the smokes role.
So King Duelist.
King Duelist.
Okay, that's good. I mean, we saw a little bit of it, so I'm excited to see it on Icebox. Best of luck.
Okay, so the official word. We saw it there. Rossi is IGLing. King in the Duelist. Mimi, what do you make of this?
Rossi was doing the same thing on Cloud9 during the offseason, had a lot of success in that role there. It is weird because of the history King has. Almost 4 years IGLing for this team, now having to kind of step back and go back to a Duelist he hasn't played in quite a while.
Yeah, I'm interested to see what Duelist he's actually going to be playing on Icebox, because I've definitely seen him play a whole lot of Raze in the past, and he was really excellent on that role. Shifting into the Jet would be really strange.
Yeah.
Do we get the Waylay? Perhaps. I think there's a chance. But yeah, I would be interested to see if he brings the Jet out.
Yeah, we'll find out, folks, because map 2 is coming up next, and we'll see whether or not Leviathan can force that map 3. Take us over to Ascent. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you on the other side.
Thanks for sticking with us. We are back, and we are about to get into map 2. It is Icebox. Will we see some Waylay from any of these teams? It's a consideration. We did just get info, though, figuring out Rossi's got that shot calling in for the squad. They're looking great coming into this first matchup, and we'll see if they can bring that momentum into map 2.
Definitely a lot of big things, big question marks going into the Agent Select for sure, because if you're thinking about what Jogger was mentioning before in his post-game interview, most of the best Jets are currently playing Waylay. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a Waylay on this map of Icebox. I feel like this would have been perfect for, you know, players like
Welcome
Osbox,
back.
players like Demon 1.
Yeah.
But that might be squashed now that Demon 1 is now the controller player. But I do respect that of what Itopata was saying before, to have Demon 1 into the controller. This is not unseen territory, right? The TenZ has done it before, from a star duelist back into a controller role, doing some great numbers onto that one as well. So now it's just a learning curve for Leviathan, it feels like, from going into this first map of Split 1.
Also, is this King Unleashed, right? No more, doesn't have to shot call, can focus on the shots, can focus on the Yoru again, actually coming in. So it is going to be King on Yoru. We wondered what it would be. Desk didn't feel like it would be Jet, and they were right. That's why they're Desk.
Yeah. So seeing King on this is quite nice. We'll have to see how he's going to develop this Yoru on the map. And now for MIBR, this seems like they've done this before, with the exception of one. I think instead of having I think they had a Gecko that they were playing before, but now it's still familiar composition, coming out of MIBR on this map of Icebox. I thought they'd be cooking a little bit more on their side with Samuele, but at least it's going to be Aspas in the, of course, Jet.
Every time I see a Harbor in a composition, it reflects that it's going to take more teamwork. You play that layering to get into sight. You use the walls, you use the cascades. Verno can double clear or double check with Bolt and with Drone. So it's gonna be a lot of teamwork there, and then moving up. We'll see how Lev layers their tactics, as they are going to be on the attack side first, trying to come out strong here and make a mark on the map. They just lost on Split. Can they heat it up on Icebox?
It's going to get heated right away. 5 players up towards the belt, and here's the action.
Sheriffs go speed by 3 Sheriffs here for Lev. They want the long range fights. Look at them all up there trying to trade a few shots in with that 55 damage. Not going to tick in just yet.
The action will calm down for a bit. Yeah, they've lost Artazine in the very beginning for MIBR, but at least Shunnam is still up. So if there's a next wave from Leviathan, the Viper Wall could come through. They could delay even more and potentially even cancel out this Recon Dart salvo that Common Rossi will try to do.
Almost ahead. Aspas finds another, almost gets the flick. 3v3, but Com is limping into the site with the spike here. High ground is taken over by MIBR. This wall drops and all hell is going to break loose.
The call from Rossi is, do you want to peek off the wall? And it is.
One enemy remaining.
Great trades, great coverage. Tom on the run.
Yeah, and in the end, getting a plant will be pretty decent here for Leviathan. A silver lining if they could come through and get that plant towards that B site, but Shunnam's already hearing it all. By the time he comes across, coming through the orb, he'll be down to 1 HP. Easy tap. Boop. So to look back at the composition for both MIBR and Leviathan, it's nice to see that even Verno goes into the strong suit, into a Silva for this team. Com also is allowed to play a
Round 1 in the bag.
as well. I think he's mentioned also in a conversation with Pedro Romero where, you know, he kind of likes the Tejo because you kind of have to follow up with it with the meta, but he finds the Agent not really his strong suit because it's too easy to play. So now you're able to have a Silva and cook up some stuff like he's able to do here on a Silva in the past. So that might be something that might help Leviathan to fight moving forward later on this map of Icebox.
Always love to see what kind of darts Com comes up with. The Fracture ones are always a pleasure to see here on Icebox. We'll see if we find anything different or new. A little bit of a check down long for MIBR, but it is the whole squad of Leviathan keeping these classics together to see if they can move forward and get a plant down. All this delay from the Harbor makes it so much more difficult.
Yeah, I mean, look at how Artazine is just cycling through this. As soon as that cascade comes down, you have the high tide that comes through. He'll have an orb or a second cascade, and if they cross this line and want to use util, then you have the Viper Wall. So right now for Leviathan, at least they're just full classics. They're sticking back towards the back of the tower here. I don't know if they're trying to sell a fake from the B site and maybe walk up contact after. Seems to be the case. The Recon Dart already got popped out here by Com. Counter Recon instantly shot off by a classic, so that will not force any rotates from MIBR. And there's a cascade.
It's from like 1 minute and 20 seconds you've seen Harbor utility here at Maze. Now we're down to 30. A pressure cooker hit onto the A site. It's going to really make things tough for King and squad as we see one fall. Demon One can trade back a classic shot, but it is just the rest of MIBR peering down here on the heads of the side of Leviathan. A nice cove plant, so they do get that money through at the last second. But how long can they spend in sight is the question.
I don't think too long, and that's why I chuckled a bit. It's just nice to see that they're just able to use Artazine's Cove to get a safe plant to bring some money at least for Leviathan. So 300 across the board, but let's not brush over the fact that Cortesia just had some nice anchoring despite being in an anti-eco. Great positioning, play around the smokes, play around his team's smokes, and get a nice little 4K towards the end. 10 HP to remain.
1 HP, I double teamed him! Where do the bullets go?
Only into the helmet.
I feel like I say the same things in my game. That's crazy.
Just needed to do too much there for pistols.
Arxion's just going to go with the sheriff. Seems like that may be a weapon over to somebody else. Actually just buys 1400, so yeah, buys his own and gets the armor through. So just a low buy, shouldn't hurt him too bad. Lev is going to be looking towards B with an A lurk though.
Actually doesn't even get armor. I think right now for Artazine is trying to build the economy up so that getting into the later rounds, if Aspas loses an op in the next, so they'll be able to afford another one for 2 rounds in a row. But the rest around it, the rifle's still pretty good for MIBR. 2 Bulldogs, rifle for Cortesia, good positioning coming out from Shenom. He'll get, he may get punished around here, but looks like with the high tide, that will pull and push the players away, and should have been a free kill. Another rare miss coming out from Aspas.
He's thinking he'd stay though. He always likes to play that you wouldn't consider that I do this, right? But he is in a one and done position. The drone may have actually seen him on the side. Easy dash out so they can set up in an anchor spot. But it is the right site choice by Lev.
The good part is that the drone was forced out at belt just to get Aspas away, so they won't be able to use it towards the 410. So they have to move as a group for Leviathan to try to get the plant down.
Oof. Cortesia won't be getting a 3K on this one. He drops first. The rest of MIBR is going to be forced to do the full retake here. And let's see how Lev pushes forward. Calm gets on high ground. It doesn't look like anybody's going to be able to get on that rafter. All right. Cascade in, dropping together, just trying to create chaos and break crosshairs, but all the shots are clicking here for the side of Leviathan on the retake. And they just get the last one to hit there on Shenom towards the top side, and that is going to be a bonus round for Lev. They strike back pretty early.
That's what you kind of want from Leviathan for sure. With the results from the first map of Split, they come back with good protocols, good fundamentals too, to have a clean retake, or re-hit rather, towards the A site. Capitalizing on the mistakes coming through like this to move in as this pack mentality. And imagine if you actually did take Tex down.
Yeah.
Cortesia maybe could have stayed alive towards the back of that A site.
They flooded, and I see Aspas is here.
Yeah, I think they have to consider that. I was going to say that Aspas is going to be doing some weird things in this, pushing up. They'll now consider him in a lot of different positions since he's trying to get those first bloods and take Lev off guard.
A good call by Lev to start. Rossi telling the team to focus up towards the A side. Because the op is already up from Aspas. It's at the right spot, or at the wrong spot rather, looking from top yellow. So King will have to try to follow through behind the Owl drone.
Oh no, oh, he threw it in shorts. They're not gonna get that flash to go working. Calm and Demon 1 coming up with some quick frags there as they do get out of that kerfuffle. They'll be fine for the situation. The rotation now coming over from Aspas. It's gonna be hard to get the operator back in, and they don't even know it's on the map yet.
The good part about this is Aspas is able to rotate back to what seems to be Leviathan trying to go for that re-hit into the A site. So if he's able to get 1 or 2, this is definitely the call to try to fight back into the site. So Leviathan have to be pristine here. Thankfully, still salvos and recon dart available for that re-hit. Salvos should be going back towards that spawn and screen, and there they are. That should allow safe passage for a plan into the A site.
A nice little combo, as you called it. Just one after the other. Pushing players out, trying to find out where MIBR's defensive positions could be.
That might be it.
Yeah, they have one snake bite for this and not a whole lot of util to get in. The operator's going to be worth way too much.
Especially when the op shot just whiffed and missed King towards that back of dice. That gives a chance here for Leviathan to set up in that split second. The next bullet to go back in the chamber of the op, and you'll see them now just well positioned in the pulse plant. So Leviathan will be able to tie up this game 2-2, and also have already realized now that the op came out early for MIBR. The comp coming out from Leviathan is actually quite nice as well, because you're looking at maybe some teams trying to force up a lot of the meta into the Tejo Breach, and sometimes the Tejo Breach on this map is very difficult to isolate the op or find the op where it could be, so you need potentially a KO or the Sova to try to knife out, recon out, to identify these long corridors and elevations that Jets could take on the defensive side.
It's so nice to have the Sova here too, because I feel like Aspas is just going to stand there. Let's try to shoot you before it KO flash, take the knife and still be okay with it. Just the kind of player he is. So yeah, being able to double find him, get him out, play it slow, and even have King work those flashes to get him out of position. They might even have a better idea of how to work around it now that Aspas has the op. So his job may get harder at this point. He's going to stick an A. And see if they can start off right away. They'll give him time to get online with the harbor wall coming out here towards A.
King's already disrespected it though. Ran through because
yes, sir.
Can always TP out if he wants. And that's actually a great move because he now realizes that MIBR are not pressuring, are not moving up towards the orb.
Yeah. You can always see, he's like, are you on Jenny? Did he do the far peek? Yeah. They're thinking of everything to shut down Aspas right now. Oh. Ping, ping. How? Almost gets him on the second one. A lot of damage. Just look at the side of MIBR chipped away there from Verno and Artisan.
I think it was a flash dart. That's why they couldn't break it. So the double ping almost allowed here to get a couple of kills out. But at least you have some weakened players on the A side for MIBR. Leviathan, though, keeping them at bay towards A. Now focusing towards this B site where Shinam seems to want to play the one and done.
It's one of our first B hits here. Coming in from the side of Lev. It looks like they just kind of have to dry peek it, whether it's going to be this flasher on the corner. They have one more piece of util. They don't from that side of Tom. Oh my gosh. Just touch and go, touch and go. King finally gets Shenum. They're just asking for fights out in the middle of the site at this point as Rossi's Armageddon drops Cortesia.
Nicely done for Leviathan.
Jeez.
Yeah, Artisan so far just trying to stay alive, protect the op into the next round. Tex lurking through.
He sees a whole slew of people, tries to get away and still runs into Verno in a triple mid stack. And MIBR still limping around here. Aspas looking for one more shot, but he may actually lose the operator real quick to none other than a Comlurk.
Classic combat timing's good towards the end. It won both. If anything, yes, they lost Verno, but Aspas may now be able to save his operator, knowing that Lev are closing that gap, so he's just trying to make sure he's staying as safe as possible and watches that single angle, trying to take down Com from that early pick. But overall,
hunting.
Looks like he should be okay.
Yeah.
But the thing is, you're looking back to MIBR. We've mentioned these one-and-done positions where they did catch a couple of players of Leviathan able to get the first shots through, but unfortunately couldn't connect. And due to that, everybody just got punished by the Tejo utility on the attack side coming out from Rossi to allow Leviathan to get this plant, and now the lead in the second map. Off again, the silver lining for MIBR in this round. Trying to get potentially a forward position. As you see now, Aspas getting ready to just run through the barrier.
They try to put an aggressive spot too. Spike down, default across the map here, so Lev can feel it out themselves and see what they want to do.
With the Owl drone missing in this position from Shenam, he'll get so much info, a free kill. Oh!
And stunned up, doesn't even have Demon One able to clean that up. They hear the close drone as well coming in from MIBR over at A because they're still lurking on that spot. A fast hit towards B now, and MIBR is going to be out of position.
That could have been the biggest kill to start things off here for MIBR to get a round with the much lower buy that they had, but that whiff again from Shenam.
Oh my gosh. They're so much farther ahead. Cortesia not even expecting anyone to be that close. Com is in the same spot too. They're just able to get these kills quick. Now the recoup. Aspas coming in with the operator again. It always seems too little too late here. They have so much work to do once they get to the site every time. And just delay over delay being layered on this fight.
Exactly. And then Demon One still has potentially a lineup with a Snakebite later on, but you see this come through. Salvos now, maybe there's nothing left here though. Oh, it's actually a bad plant. You can get behind the wall and defuse it here. Only gets it at half.
And there's the lurk. Demon One comes back around. MIBR really forced into that fight, although a low buy round, they did have lockdown. They had a few things, and lockdown is still iffy to use if you're trying to retake B anyways on a low buy, but still, they went in that really aggressive without a lot of members.
And thankfully, Demon One was on that late lurk towards the end, because if that was being stuck and nobody was trying to crunch in.
I'm acting like I'm the GOAT. You don't need to act like that, bro. You are.
Dude, was that Aspas? That looked just like Aspas.
Definitely an Aspas cosplay. He also definitely is the GOAT for many.
Yeah.
But that's quite fun to see. You know, you still have this Vibe Merchant coming out here from Common at the same time in his conversations with interviewers has been mentioning that Rossi joining this roster is kind of like a mini Boostio.
Yeah,
Comes out with
Boostio,
great
right?
vibes, joking around, keeping like the chemistry good and the camaraderie really nice between the camp of Leviathan. So despite them getting like no results on the map of Split, they're still staying quite calm, and you're seeing now forcing out the timeout on MIBR's side with how good they've been working around this map of Icebox.
We'll definitely consider, no matter what's happening here, they'll probably vibing over there on that side with the mentalities we've seen so far. MIBR coming off that win on Split, looking for a solution here. The operator, again, seeming to be slowing them down, but it also could turn the game around if Aspas is the first person to see somebody. It just looks like Lev is really not allowing that and avoiding it at all costs.
And just before we get in, or we got back into the game, you just noticed that Verno was actually very vocal talking to his team. So there's probably something throughout this timeout that he's been reading through to allow here MIBR potentially to get some good defense, and it's potentially now to walk down and take control of middle. And when Aspas takes this, get ready for the extremities.
You can see the harbor wall here for Aspas towards mid, giving them a little bit more safety, because now they back off. They don't fully like the situation, and King is already in the face of everyone at A. Lev is moving so quick on these rounds.
The thing is, though, they've gotten map control, but that's it. There's a lockdown, and you also have a reckoning out coming out from the defense. That's going to have to push them all back.
Shenum gets one. Demon One could do a lot of damage here if he's got the right timing as he coming around from mid, but watching inside. Verno now scaling the maze, but he gets taken down by Com. Oh, goes down into the detained. The shots almost come in from both sides, but everybody's jazz hands at this point for a few more seconds, and we're back to defusing. It's going to be Artisan on the defuse. Cove goes down, and it is Pandemonium in sight. Demon One's gone down on that flank, and MIBR start to source out the members needed to get this defuse down. It is at half. The fight continues. And it's going to be Aspas to get that last one. Not enough time after all. And they do finally lose that operator.
My God, did it get chaotic indeed in that round.
What the hell?
I feel there was maybe a little bit of a misplay going through because you kind of used the lockdown and the reckoning at the same spots. So already both ults are going to push all the players back towards the...
Good hold by the D there.
Spike has already been planted. Look at the radius you see from the replay right now. And with that, you're already going to be in an area on the attack side to protect your own lockdown. All that gave once again.
Nice! Let's go! Let's go! Come on, guys!
All that gave so much time for Demon One once again to wrap around into screens.
And they're expecting it.
I don't think MIBR so far in these scenarios have seen the lurks out of Demon One and the pulse plants. So Leviathan might still be able to use this as a trump card later on in this half.
Oh, the jockeying for position here at the front of A. So neat to watch. We see the mollies and the shock darts going in to try and hit him at maze before MIBR pushes through, but they're still making it. The harbor wall for safety. Like, so much is being invested here in the beginning. And it's just a game of inches to see who actually peaks first, and this might be a dry peak here. Whew. Aspas so ready. Oh, and he gets taken out right away. Tex flicks down and up. What the hell, Tex? The shots are incredible from him today.
Verno trying to go for the hero play, but is just going to get pinged out. No players will be dropping down for Leviathan, so that will calm down this high-low stack that was attempted by MIBR. Aspas playing the Jet in this composition, where again, before we started this map, I thought he'd be playing some Waylay, but the advantage is seeing Aspas was the Bladestorm versus Aspas with parting the rivers pretty much.
Yeah.
Parting the seas on the retakes. If you had the Waylay to work with on the ult, I think this it fits his playstyle a little bit more in these lower buy scenarios for MIBR.
And we saw the stat on Aspas. What was it? Last time we played crew, he had a 4 KDA on this. I think he was like he had blades every round. He was flying through. We saw him in the spawn side when he was on attack, or the defender spawn when he was on attack. It's much different here. And MIBR still cleaning up a few to try and bring it back into their favor. Artisan has been hot on these shots throughout the game. Going to be enough to take 2 more down, though, with the Vandals they've picked up. Not much time on the spike. Slowly creeping. You can see Shenum wants to save. If Art even had one escape to get, he was going to attempt it. Yeah, Pit's going to be down for a round coming up here at least. MIBR may be able to turn the hand of Lev and which way they want to go, but really nice push and pull, re-hits. They're winning these stalemate fights that eventually break open.
You bring up a good point. I think that's the stalemate. At the very beginning, it's just slow stalls coming out from MIBR because of these high tides during their gun rounds, because of the cascades. We were praising that before on the side of MIBR with what Artisan's been doing. But that doesn't really affect Leviathan too much when you have Recon Art salvos for the re-hits, at least for now, and also you have King that's able to flash through all of these walls when they want to go for the explosion. But overall, they've done a very good job avoiding and understanding where Aspas is playing early in these rounds.
Whoop, watch your head. Rossi almost gets cooked a little bit. That's a nice kill onto Verno, so a lot of the retake capability of MIBR gone.
The thing is, the pit was being thrown down from the barrels on the side of the generator, so you can't really play top 410 or pipes. You have to reposition yourself here on the defense, so this may give a chance here for Leviathan to pressure back into this pit. Just try to find where the Viper could be playing.
Just missing on the right there. Nice cut out of the pit. Two lurk towards mid. Very powerful group here moving through. They're gonna have a back watch and somebody moving into the site.
This is so good.
Look how close they can get to the pit too. They just walk right in behind. Oh, the spam is perfect. Somebody's gonna drop in. That's Shenum still picking up a kill, but Demon One follows through with the trade, and they have a free site to figure out what they want to do with.
That was just good manipulation of the map there for Leviathan. So much decoys being thrown out in the front of that pit. From the drone to the decoys.
So does Demon 1 only play smokes now?
The two players to just lurk around, both Tex and Demon 1. And because they've lost Vernal so early in that round for MIBR, that was key coming out from Calm in the very beginning to kill him with the Hunter's Fury. Because the responsibility for Vernal was to try to not only dart for information at A main, but to drone and find
That's what they
at
said.
the 1 minute mark, up towards middle. And losing that key piece on the defense for MIBR.
What is King full-time duelist now?
At least for now, King is full-time duelist.
Aspas every single round.
Yeah.
Yet.
This is the only time he sees people, when they chase him.
Exactly. He's padding some stats with the operator, but getting no real value out of it, and it's not his fault. They're not going against him.
Exactly. That's the thing. They are avoiding him so much, he only gets to play at the end of the round when it
Not
doesn't
so sure
matter.
that makes any
insane,
sense, but
man, silly.
Yeah.
That's crazy. 7-2. All in a row, too, for Leviathan. Off that bonus, they have ran away with the game, and the operator still continues to be used here. MIBR feels like it's the solution.
Rossi is IGL now, too.
It's used. But Lev, it just seems like they have x-ray vision to where Aspas is every time and says, no thank you. We're either forcing you out with util or just going the other way.
Lots of ults available for Leviathan here. They might try to move a little bit more quickly.
interesting.
Lockdown may be the first one to start. You can play Armageddon. Lots of util towards the end for the pulse plan. This composition from Leviathan that we're seeing so far, again, we've seen the display of what it could bring in the pulse plans on that B site earlier on in the half.
Lockdown free site. And no
looks like he wants to use
retaliation.
it. No, he's gonna let it go. He was backing up for it, but looks like they want to let that go and use it for the retake.
Demon 1's gonna work his way out of the
Everything in the kitchen
VCT.
on this round in sight for Lev. They go ahead and put the pit down on the lockdown. Armageddon's going to slow down the site take as they want to ensure a safe plant and adjustment.
Yeah, I don't get the moves myself.
Like they got shit on too on their map pick.
However,
I mean, that being said, they're shitting back on MIBR right now on their map pick, but
to stop the bleeding with this round,
it's weird too because MIBR's defensive as fuck too. Because you think about it, they have 2 smokes and a sentinel. That's defensive as shit. They don't have a flash. They don't have anything for entry. They have a jet dash and that's it, and a Sova dart.
Yeah, that's going to be enough time. That's not a fast ping just yet. Up to half. They are going to give that over to Verno to try and stack the ultimate. And MIBR, get the calls, get the comms, and get the site take.
Yeah, great job by Verno towards the end. Using the Hunter's Fury not to stop the lockdown, but to actually not allow Leviathan to get the plant in. That gives a chance now for MIBR to start flooding through because you're forcing out so many early ults. And not be able to use it for the post-plant. Don't tell me that was going to be the winning thing that does allow Calm to lurk. But yeah, just being able to do that and then having MIBR using the elevation, knowing that the pit was staying quite low towards that jail. Artazine just drops in with the rest of the team to try to close up onto Demon 1.
See Fried cleaning the sweat off. He's like, all right, we're doing it. We're coming back now. They're sweating this one out for sure with the power that Lev's been hitting with. If they can find a way through A site again, they make it difficult. And now they've been keeping Tex and Demon 1 together more so in mid as they get this first initial encroach. Tex is so fast on the flicks today.
Survives at 30 HP. Drone to find info. It actually does see comms, so that might allow here MIBR to just stay put towards the A site. All of them playing and leaving Ospas solo towards B because of this op.
Right here.
With how Leviathan's been playing so far, I wouldn't be surprised if we hit and finish towards the A side again.
You're not wrong. They have such a good insert there with Rossi. And you see Tex moving in, keeping that turret alive towards mid, so the flank is double watched. I think they drone and they throw a
and he's got TP
right?
towards spawn, exactly. So he'll probably grab orb first or something, just try to make sure that Ospas is going to hear it. And there you go, TP's out. And again, we talk about these walls that are always available from MIBR, but you got salvos and everything else to try to hit back, and flashes to counter flash to the walls.
Oh, Artson takes a very vulnerable position here after being vulnerable himself, but they're not going to expect it. Oh, he gets the 3K collide on Common Demon 1 in the end, and that is going to be a big turnaround. The rotation now to come over 1v1, but it's not going to be enough. Beautifully done here. MIBR able to string it out.
A huge kill coming out from Verno towards the end. Yes, it was a very big 3K that happened first, so a little bit of a misstep coming out from Leviathan by not clearing behind that wall.
Leviathan just pissing themselves.
After 3K though, there was a beautiful high-low, or at least one on the 410. That was Tex trying to watch the player, trying to plant down and cover his back. But Verno swings out to get the kill. If not, the plant was going down, it would have a 1v1 where Ospas will have to play with an op retake. And thankfully that salvages the round here for MIBR. Changing the pace here, Leviathan going with the dimensional drift flash now to take control of this B site.
Boy, he's holding. Oh, he's gonna stay. Oh, okay, he doesn't stay. I'll say that's a real risky play. They go all the way through, and I think last round what we've been waiting to see is for MIBR's rifles, the things in A, to actually stop Lev, to not need that B rotation over. And here, with Lev choosing the lower numbers again, the softer site, they may just get it. Nice delay.
Oh, they're actually using the reckoning for the delay for sure.
Oh.
They should run back B.
Down. Coming in from screens, the double play here. Verno just with shocked arts. They've already used the find for the site, but Artson does have the wall.
They should literally run B right now as fast as they can.
They can layer themselves forward.
For Leviathan, they don't have their own wall to walk through. So Ospas is in a good spot to watch the cross.
30 seconds left.
He'll be the first point of contact, and Artazine has to play the hero after if they're able to cross over the first shot that's about to ring.
Rossi just got salvos back. That's going to initiate the window they want to get in. Oh, Verno, eyes high, hits the 410 shot immediately, but Ospas is pushed back as he did not have an angle on anybody during the action. Just everyone bearing down on him. Alert bot to give up his spot here. And he will not be able to buy an operator coming into the next round. It is half anyways at 8-4. And what a half from Lev it was.
That's the beauty again of Leviathan with how good this Tejo is going into the meta. by not having any smokes, but staying patient enough, knowing that he still had enough time to use his salvos to push these, at least the op out of position. And Artazine had to land those shots in the back to give him a chance, but they didn't, and now they have a great start for Leviathan in the second half.
Very aggressive attack side coming in from Leviathan. Can MIBR answer back after the break? We are back. Thank you so much for joining us again. MIBR will now attempt to come back.
Map 3, here we go.
I mean, I'm not watching it, Andy.
Like they're gonna push us all the way to
I'm doing good just to sit through this, to be honest with you. I don't want to watch it, okay? You can go watch 10s if you want to watch it, okay?
Lev waking up very much so for Icebox.
I think, again, this composition will continue to look fairly good for
I'm off after this map.
They have great ways to fight against the double wall coming out.
Let's switch then.
Who are looking to start here towards this
Andy.
insight. All 5 of them to kick things off.
Just never mind.
Thankfully, though, for Leviathan, or at least for MIBR, we are playing soft side over towards A. Texas all the way towards the back under the rafter, and they're trying to tempo up out of this. So there should be a plant coming out here for MIBR, but a triple flank is what's going to be the key component for Leviathan in this round of the pistol.
Okay, Tex. Just tears a head off in sight as they jump up, I believe, onto that top part. Spikes down. A quick check back before everybody comes through, but that whole lurk is coming back around through mid.
They've kept 2 players all the way back for MIBR, and MIBR doesn't have the composition to play the pulse plant delay, so Leviathan flooding back. Cortezia has to come up huge with Ospas in here.
All right, displacement goes through. They got to wait for this decay to come back up. All 5 members of Lev in sight, healthy and ready. They have a flash now from King. They need to get a little bit more room. Oh, the teamwork. They're just setting up walls of pistols here to retake, but Ospas and Shenum fire back. Oh my God, Ospas, he does 4K for Ospas. Wakes up with the Red Bull clutch.
Why did Demon 1 turn around?
At the very beginning, when it was peeking out towards that belt, I was like, okay, that's 1 bullet, only a body shot. The other ones are missing. Caught in the reload as well. But as soon as he gets a new chamber, those were not shooting blanks. And he gets the Red Bull clutch here to save the pistol for MIBR.
1 enemy remaining.
Oh. That'll start to spark some things here for MIBR, especially for Ospas. Been waiting to see that for both games right now in the series, but it's good to see MIBR be able to frag without him as well.
Double rifle, sorry, triple rifle for MIBR in this second round. Anti-eco. Heavy lean towards the B site where there's actually 4 players for Leviathan ready to fight back with Util.
Kind of toying with that, taking a little bit of time to take him out, but they still grab 2 at yellow. Tex with 3 headshots off the Sheriff. Had 1 last round as well. Not messing around on that defensive side.
Just nice to see Tex back on the stage here for the stage 1, because he is always so hot with that Sheriff.
Incredible stuff. Com should be able to find an upgrade here on the way in, too. Oh, doesn't even give it up just yet. He wants the positioning. And there's Shannon. The Vandals being brought in. Quickly close out the round.
Yeah, the play wasn't really around Tex getting that 3K with the Sheriff. The first thing was trying to help Demon 1 at yellow. There was a flash from the back of the Viper wall on the attack side from King to allow here Demon 1 to get this position and hopefully push up forward to get a pick. But after that, unfortunately, all the players are falling down towards that right side. But what nice anchoring coming out from Tex. Still turns out to be around for MIBR, though.
I hate to fucking break it to you.
It happens like that sometimes. It happens. All right. Cascade pressure from MIBR towards A here. So they start showing themselves early at both sites on this half. Just to give Leviathan an idea that the whole map is going to be used for this half.
Yeah, despite losing 3 players within that previous round, still 3 rifles in the bonus, and it starts off well with this lure from Shannon.
Quick push towards mid. That is not a timing I think anybody expected, and MIBR is working off that cut so fast right now as they quickly get a sight, and it looks like Lev is just going to go ahead and either save these guns or look for the most extreme exits.
Definitely have to save. Look at the money that's left behind by Com and Demon 1. Even Tex is bought all the way down to 0. Yeah, you have to save this right now. So Aspas is definitely going on a hunt. They're closing that gap. Shannon, beautiful lurk in the beginning of this round.
Oof. We'll see if Verno's calls as well continue to push and pull Lev around. We saw that on Split quite a bit. The mid-round calls were so good for him and the rest of the squad. Hello. Just a quick tap on the shoulder.
Oh, beautiful.
Nice side steps there.
And that's a bonus round that you definitely want. It was supposed to be weaker because of those weapons they lost in that round number 2 of this half, but it still turns out, again, a beautiful lurk from Shannon. The first opening that he gets there forces the hand of the players of Leviathan to double up towards Rafters, so you can't really hide or run anywhere unless you want to fall back and play the retake. They opted to stay on top of Rafters, and it was just too many players from MIBR for them to deal with. And now for this round, at least they have the right read to have 4 players stacked up towards this right side.
Wow, dude, King's 3 and 11.
Chasing Aspas, still trying to get in that jail spot, and they put him in one. King takes him out, and they start to push forward a little bit on that defensive side to say, you don't get free space right away every round. That's just not the game.
At least that util being used really allows Kane to get these nice little forward position and break the timing of MIBR jumping up on the belts. So maybe in the later rounds when they do have rifles, you might be able to see that again here. That seemed to have caught MIBR off guard a bit. Although no recon was thrown, I think, by Verno at the beginning, which is how King got that timing.
Right.
I suggest you move.
Wow. Reckoning invested?
Yeah, Reckoning invested, and they're quite inside the site. Leviathan being thrown left and right with that. Not understanding which position to play in, and it was only in front of Shenham's crosshair that they found where they could hide. What a push through. Taking more space, encroaching into areas. MIBR is suffocating Leviathan right now.
Maybe Shannon or Cortezia. Yeah, definitely. I love that.
Jeez.
A 4K for Shannon, and that's a selfless play coming out from Verno, not to allow Shannon to get the 4K, but mostly activate to get the Viper spin in this round. So big respect here given by MIBR to use a Reckoning to find the information to allow Shannon in the first place to get the triple kill on the entry right over here. Now you have double ults to work with for MIBR in the next round.
Oh, Ito's got to be, you see him smacking the desk a bit, but watching 3 of your players almost swing on each other to try and retake that site. It's definitely not what you practice. It's a little bit of chaos here. Now MIBR has quickly brought this back to 8 and 8. Vansili Aspas getting towards that top of the list, but Shannon up there too.
Definitely, and I do respect Pada being angry in this.
Yeah, Leviathan's cooked. They're cooked all season with this, if this is the comp they're running.
So the reckoning being invested, you can't
Unless King just starts going nuclear every game, which, I mean, he didn't really go nuclear a lot last year, so what makes anybody think he's going to do that this year? But
unfortunately, you know, he kind of
who knows, maybe he does, but I mean, he had some good games last year, but
that Leviathan tried to do to prevent
DCT kickoff, he didn't really have that many great games. I like
to see more trickery from King. We're getting a pretty, well, peak with gate crash and then I'll get out kind of stuff. He's not pressuring MIBR. He's not saying, oh, my Yoru's really going to cause you chaos in the middle of the round and make your strategy sweat. We're kind of seeing King play reactive.
So off this timeout, at least Texas all set up here towards this A side, so they are reading that the MIBR should be trying to get a pick towards this A site. So they'll try to delay it and maybe force the Viper outside of her position. We saw this early TP coming through already from King to support towards this B site, so it ends up not being the bestest of plays for now, but at least a second TP allows for him to move back when the hit now comes through by MIBR.
Just trying to cover the whole map and be there with the squad. Tex missing the second one, so MIBR.
Like, if it wasn't for Tex, this game would already be over. The sad part about it is, like,
How are they not taking out one member at a time? My God. That's another high-low double kill coming in for MIBR to wipe the site.
Well, what can you do now when these players are feeling?
the sad part about it is like, MIBR's team is kind of freaking defensive sided as fuck.
In the second half.
And yet they're still just rolling them.
It's just unfortunate. Yes, he gets a nice pick to take down Ospas, but we talked about the delay that he could have had with a Nanostorm and Alarm Bot. And it just didn't give a chance here for Leviathan to answer back as soon as Tex fell down. Now in the pulse plan, it comes down to Demon 1 on the flank.
Wow.
Last player standing.
Just to ensure it.
It'll just come down to Demon 1, and I think that's going to be the decision to save. Didn't wait long enough for the player of Leviathan to push out from the spawn into the top of the site, easily caught off. And unfortunate there. I guess a little bit of a miscomm coming through. Now MIBR on the attack side will take the lead in this game. And even in the series, remember, this was a 13-7 first half, or first map rather, on split on Leviathan's map pick. And now you're starting to see that icebox for MIBR seems to have the stronger suit on the attack side with what they're doing from slicing out the map here with the high tides out from Artazine.
It was like seeing these shots. Dude, I'm kind of looking on the map too. It's like, are we not seeing kind of what Lev is if they're on Raptors and lower? How many people are behind them on elevation and then on the ground from MIBR, right? They also have a lot of shots to hit. And for MIBR, it's right in front, high, low. So the distraction MIBR is creating on these site takes is just causing that indecision in Lev's shots. Who do they shoot? Which high, low? There's just so many options because MIBR is moving so damn quick.
One suppressed. Drone actually spotted the Viper, and they know that there was an updraft coming out from MIBR on the top. Demon 1 trying to find a timing, but protected by Artazine.
I think that's what we're seeing altogether. The protection here, the cooperation being played. As I say that though, Lev strike back exactly what they need this round on that low buy. If they can collect any of these weapons, it would be such a boon. Spike goes down, and it's going to be that much tougher to get this round in their favor.
And they might invest this. I was going to say they have 3 ults to work with. Now the Dimensional Drift could help the Hunter's Fury from Calm, and you're hoping to get a pick here.
They got Tex that Vandal. See if he can move in. He is coming in through mid right now. And they start using the Hunter's Fury on one. Just a quick tag onto Artazine. They're not able to get another one as Verno fires through the ult. And now Tex still in the chase of Cortesia. Spike ticking low. This is going to be tough. It's just for the kills now.
What happened? They're doing such a great job to run that clock down. And yeah, I mean, again, it almost looked
Yeah, Demon 1's going to be dropped.
for a recon towards main, then trying to get
Probably be after stage 1, but Demon 1 will be dropped. Because, like, what are you going to do with him? Because they're going to put King back on smokes, because that's where he should be. And probably have King go back to IGL.
I could see it.
They're going to have to get a duelist. The Demon 1 project did not work out. It'll be like stage 2 probably, but they're cooked this stage.
was just able to dance through all of that. Verno winning a key fight. And now you're gambling for a push. A silent walk-up on a defense with rifles for Leviathan.
And this is going to be a pivotal round here. 10-8. This is Lev. They're using all that money they have right now. Armageddon comes out. It's going to be a quick kill under pressure coming in.
Which, like I said, who knows? Maybe King starts going nuclear and they start winning games. But
kills to take the advantage.
And now there's a big lurk coming out here. They already spot one. Yeah, the headshot. Ross is low on HP. But if Demon 1 is coming through and cuts across and gets a pick, I mean, the timing is still out for Shenop. We were talking about some great lurks coming out from Cortezia on split. This time is a second rookie flexing in here into this Viper.
He's looking so confident too. Ready to take this on all by himself in spawn and calm exactly what he sees. Let's see what the trigger or discipline is here.
You got recon dart about to be thrown out here by Verno. That will definitely help Shenop. He's already got the first one and pings the second.
Yep. Wow. Beautifully done. The team in sight waiting. We can see it clearly on the mini-map, and MIBR is following through 100% with what they need to do each round. No mistakes almost.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, the second half, no mistakes at all. So, yeah, that is 100%.
Great half, no notes.
Yeah. Seriously, like, how do you stop this? How do you get back? There's just such a separation in the comms right now. It feels like how they're organizing around and the in-round protocols that are being called to take the advantage.
And you have to.
Howdy, what's up, Gabe?
What Leviathan's been doing here towards these changes, but we're gonna
Howdy.
hold that for a bit. There's no time
Hey,
to
Gabe.
continue with the action. There's an aggressive push coming out from King from the drone of Calm in the very beginning. They are trying to pinch very early, but a double ult coming through. Hunter's here to drop here. The lockdown being used. I mean, it's a plethora of bolts on both ends. And it's won this time by MIBR, who will get a safe plant on the A site.
Game point on the other end of this round. 5 members still to come in. It's going to be a little late here from Demon 1 as they were waiting to see if it was a ruse once again.
And Leviathan forced into this round.
Hey, Andy.
Still find the kills. The backup just isn't there with Demon 1. Does get there in time. Viper v Viper now. The rookie versus the world champion. Bites down. He's trying to pull this out and just get the fake shots. Try to find where the Vandal is outside the smoke. Shenum's in hell. Shenum gets the headshot and takes down Demon 1 to put MIBR on game point.
And that's going to give you even more confidence into this game. And maybe even in the further weeks for MIBR, for Shenum to win a 1v1 against one of the best players in the world of Demon 1, changing roles into this one, even staying cool under the pit to be able to win this and put MIBR at serious.
How's your day been, bud?
What a confidence builder here for the rookie throughout this Icebox match, playing a lot of the
He's talking to you, by the way, Gabe, not me.
Make these plays. And then taking down that 1v1 clutch. It is going to be a Lev timeout here as they get some final words in. If MIBR can push us over this last round and take the series 2-0.
Yeah. And the point I wanted to bring up earlier on, talking about this miscoms and
It has been alright, a little busy at work today.
Damn. Gabe, you got a job? What do you do for a living? I thought you was young. Wait, Gabe, how old are you? I kind of thought you was like 16 or something.
Better chemistry and synergy, but I do understand how it looks chaotic in these comms for now because they had changed so many roles. So at least for now, from what I understand or from what I'm seeing here from this series, it's a marathon, not a sprint for Leviathan.
I did too, LOL. I turned 19 in 2 months.
Oh. I wasn't too far off. I mean, you're still young. That's good, man. Hang on to your youth,
Gang,
man.
LOL.
And had not the best starts, even getting grouped towards kickoff of last year. So Leviathan could definitely turn it around. But at least for now, in this present moment off this timeout, is how the hell do you stop MIBR on these aggressive pushes on the A site? And they're stacking all the players on the side, but MIBR has done such good conditioning here that they're now choosing towards the weak site to hit towards B.
Wild stuff. Really great calls by Verno here to bring it back from down in rounds at the half. Now 12-8. And like you said, working off that A conditioning as they now go B here. Soft sight's going to be had. It's a little detected by Demon One just on the timing. He's trying to play delay, and they have moved accordingly. Lev is here to defend. This is their best chance here at keeping the game going.
This recon dart could be huge here. He'll get a few pings, but man, it might be our fights.
That's insane. Somebody pulls a trigger and 3 people die.
GG's.
Lev as the action begins. That's how quick MIBR is trading each other, swinging together, and just playing off one another here. That's going to be Tex and King trying to get back to Guardians to save the day.
Doing all of this without flashes as well. So there are protocols to come through from MBR to try to get the best value out of trades. And the chances are looking very thin for the last 2 players of Leviathan and for the roster as a whole.
Pinged on that too. Nothing working in their favor here. Nice shock dart though. Tex takes a little bit of damage on that one. It's going to be the wall just hitting him for vulnerability, but the win is there. MIBR with the...
Wow, they got shit on. Yeah, Leviathan's cooked. I mean, don't listen to me, though. Go ask Tenz about it, I guess. But my opinion, I just don't see how Leviathan wins anything. Unless, like I said, like King just starts going crazy. But, I mean, it's DX12 error. It's not like Demon 1 is, like, insane or anything like that. But, like, Demon 1 plays Duelist. King hasn't played a Duelist, what did they say, since 2022? I mean, they knew what they was getting in Demon 1 when they signed him. Why do y'all think NRG benched him? Why do you think we went with Mata instead? He's a good duelist whenever you pair him with another duelist, but the problem is this teams ain't running double duelist comps really too much anymore. I guess they kind of are again on certain maps, but... So Gabe, are you in school? Do you go to school also? You got college?
Senior in high school.
Oh, you're on your senior year? That's cool. What you gonna do after school, man? What you doing for work right now? You work at like at a restaurant, server, something like that, cook?
Go to Otterbein University and major in music education.
Wow, dude. That's actually insane, man. Wow. How many years is it going to take you to get that degree?
Four years.
Okay. So basically in about 4 years you're going to be making way more money than me. Good job, man. It's always nice to see, like, kids.
Big ups all around.
It's always nice to see kids that literally have their head on straight and, like, they're gonna make something of themselves. I wish I could have went back and redid my life, man. A lot of things I would have done differently, man.
I'll member up every month just for you.
Haha, man.
W.
Make sure you take care of yourself first, man. That's what I always say. What the hell? Oh, I'm drunk. Yeah, Gabe, like, you just moved up a
Gold
lot.
engraving, I couldn't see it. Was it good?
You just moved up a lot in the world and standards of the way I look at people. So, not saying you wasn't a great kid. Always.
I appreciate it.
It doesn't make sense. Am I reading this right?
What's it do?
150% to stats with no weapon equipped?
So like brawler builds maybe. Can you fist?
Not that I know of.
Teppohime! Impressive view. It is. This place. Your mother? My mentor. Ah. Sugitani Zenjubo. He taught me the teppo. I shouldn't have intruded. I'll come back. No. No. It is
That's
fine.
what I thought, lol.
It's just... What? I need sake for a grave offering. My father drank it all. He did seem different. But don't worry. I'll find some.
Yeah, right. She just wants that sake to fuck me. She wants to get me drunk and fuck me. That's all she wants.
I need to find some sake for Katsuhime.
That POS.
An underground storage chamber. There could be some sake here.
This should make a fine offering for Katsuhime's mentor.
If you're new, don't forget to like the stream and subscribe to the channel, it really helps out a lot.
You said you wanted to join my Kakushibaiki.
I said I might want to join. Who do I get to kill?
That's not our purpose. We're trying to build a better, more peaceful world.
I know. I jest. But look, the Ikoiki were smashed. Enryakuji was burned to the ground. The daimyos bicker and the endless wars, well, they never end. So what does your Ikki have to offer me, other than a swift and violent death?
Time. With me.
Oh.
Damn, chat, we're risen it.
Me too.
Alright, Higahime. I'll try it out. If you do
For
something
the
for me,
Rizzler.
meet me in Wakasa. I have some friends you should meet.
You have friends?
Yes, Naoe. I do. The Rokkaku name is known across Omi and beyond.
Yes,
OLMAO, I was
the great
googling
Rokkaku
it.
with no castles left.
W Riz.
Don't worry. I'll be there.
Risen this chick. Wait, we might ding here. Didn't ding.
You rizzed her right into your org. No ding for you.
Yeah, at least I have a ding.
A ding ding.
Andy, I thought you said you was gonna bring me some ice cream. Why do you hate me so much, dude? You ain't nothing but a bag full of excuses. You don't even care about me.
Don't start this again.
I'm not starting it. I never finished it. Like, seriously though, dude. It's like you don't even care about me.
Yep. さあ走れ。
Dang, a bunch of new areas discovered.
Yeah. Somebody's gotta discover it, otherwise you don't care about me. Wait. Oh, dude, chill.
I'm gonna show you not care in a minute.
Yeah, how you gonna do that?
The Ronins are low-key annoying.
Welcome, welcome. I'm sorry to... The mighty Lord Nobunaga has fallen. He might have been a goal.
Pirates. I hope those aren't the friends Katsuhime mentioned. Katsuhime, are you alright? What happened here?
I am good, but my friends, Master Zenjubo's family, are missing.
Sugitani Zenjubo was your Teppo mentor. He's dead, isn't he?
Zenbone
Yes,
Sakura,
but my
Kagyo
father
Shop
and I
ain't
have
got
been
nothing
hiding
good.
his wife and son here for 9 years.
9 years? But why?
Because 9 years ago, my father paid Master Zenjubo to assassinate Oda Nobunaga with his teppo.
And he missed. Don't worry. We'll find your friends.
Yes. There must be signs of Sada and her son. Let's look.
At least somebody thinks something about pirates. He doesn't...
A busted door. Someone broke into their home.
And fucked Andy.
A
Andy,
broken fence.
please bring
The
me
attackers may have
some
gone that way.
ice cream. All I want is some ice cream. And not have to feel hungry. But it's like you don't even care
Pardon me.
about me.
What happened here?
Pirates. They grabbed Sada and her son and fled.
When did this happen?
Well, you
Where did they
hate
go?
They took them
me.
across the river. Not long ago.
And I just want
Thank you.
some ice cream.
I know that's all you want.
I mean, I could use some dick too. Yeah.
Your friends
I
were
don't
taken.
hate you.
But where?
You hate me.
Toward the woods at the edge of the
Everybody
village.
hates me.
I'll save them.
Dang, you need it like that.
I do.
Give me that famous tip.
Damn. Damn. He's shooting the dick off of him.
I don't hate you.
Why do you hate me?
1,000 times we thank you. And your retainer.
Retainer? The Rokkak clan swore
I'll
to
give you a
protect you.
retainer.
And so we have. This is my associate.
Associate?
Naoe. From Iga.
Thank you, too.
So the pirates wanted Master Zenjubo's teppo. It's that valuable?
Yes. After Oda Nobunaga executed my husband, he had it gilded
LMAO associate.
and named it the
What does she
Jaws
think? I'm
of
like
the
a booty
crocodile.
call?
Why that name?
The bullet grazed his body but spared his life. He described it as escaping the jaws of a fearsome beast.
Yes. And then he put my husband's teppo on display in Azuchi Castle to remind himself of the way of heaven.
That's a bold thing to do. So where is this teppo now? In Azuchi?
No. After Nobunaga's death, it was stolen and taken to Omizo Castle.
My mentor's teppo. I didn't know it was missing. I must steal it back.
And you don't fuck with me.
He was my mentor.
I just want
It is
a
something
good
I
friend.
should do. Alone.
Yeah.
How exactly did he die?
After
Let me
his
eat you
failed
first.
assassination attempt, he ran. But eventually, they caught him. Oda Nobunaga ordered his head sawed off with a
I do.
bamboo stick.
I try to be.
He wanted it to take a long time and hurt very much.
And you don't like me.
I hate the demon of Ori.
Katsuhime. This is what it means to be in the Kakushibaiki. We help each other. Let me help you recover the teppo. Let me help you avenge your mentor.
Admit it. You just want to spend more time with me.
Andy likes you.
I do. I treasure your eyes, your voice, the faint reek of gunpowder, and your ability to laugh at yourself. And others.
Let me help
but
you.
mostly yourself.
Well,
Now
help me.
You are not usually this much fun.
I'm the
I ought to
Rizzler.
get going. Duty calls.
I understand. But what about your mentor's teppo?
Meet me near the gates of Omizo Castle when you are ready. There
The
is a house with a
Rizzler.
good vantage point.
Your mentor's teppo is as good as ours.
W Rizzlord.
We're gonna ding. Oh, fuck.
Grats.
Dude, what happened to all my money? I'm trying to think what's gonna be faster to get there. Okay, remember earlier?
Oi!
Whenever we took our boat, like we came close to that area, and I was like, hey, there's a city over there. If I'd have went over there, I could have probably unlocked a hood to where I could have just like TP'd there. But instead, I was like, fuck that.
I remember.
And now we gotta run all the way there. See, like, we're doing all the things that I say you should never do in an Assassin's Creed game. You see an area, it's usually smart to just go ahead and visit it. Because you never know. Usually you're gonna end up there at that city at some point in time. truth be honest with you, I don't know why I'm doing this so damn dumb. What did you offer? Your
What
booty
did you
cheek.
offer?
I said, hey, Andy, get out of the car, bend over, spread your butt cheeks, and put your teeth on the curve.
Yep.
Wait, what level are we? Are we level 32? We are. Here's some of these objectives down here we're going to start being able to do. Like this one right here says 35. It's not red for us anymore.
Yep.
If the Daikon wants 5,000 koku, then the Daikon gets 5,000 koku. Understand?
But we don't even have enough land in the domain.
Pardon.
Come on, Narang.
I don't know who he was, but he had like a blue marker on him. I assumed he was somebody I needed to kill. But I was kind of wrong.
More than likely it is.
Definitely wasn't the
Kathleen
case
is
that
not here
time.
yet. Where could she be? What are you doing?
Damn, that ain't gonna heal.
Don't worry, Rokaku. Your suffering will soon end.
Where did I see
What
him
an honor
recently?
for you to be executed by Senjubo's own weapon.
No, I will not let my
Katsuma's in trouble.
girlfriend go. Lesbians for
Oh, he
life.
is on the list.
Oh
Katsuma,
fuck!
I'm coming!
An intruder! Hold on! You are nothing!
I will cut you down!
That's her! Hold still!
All our targets now LOL.
Ugh. Ugh. God damn, girl, you're fat. Oh wait, I can't get down here. Oh yeah, fuck me, I guess. Oh shit, my bad. My bad. Hey, fuck me, I guess. Listen, girl, you have to hang on. Why are you... This game's fucking horse shit, dude.
ES just sleeping.
Like, literally just fucking fuck me hard. Where's fucking Yasuke when I need him? I can't fucking carry here. Because I fucking move like a fucking snail. Like, I'm gonna have to kill somebody. I can't jump with her on my back. I'm nerfed. Bitch, I'm about to leave your ass to die. Okay, that's definitely not what I meant to do.
Better.
Can I, like, use my scouts to help me?
Hard nerved.
It literally says I can use the scout.
Katsime, I'm coming! Time is running out.
Well,
I need to get to Katsime now.
Let's get her! You are nothing!
I will cut you down.
Alright, is there like a different direction I should go? I wonder if I can like go like the long way around. Don't shoot me from here. I wonder if I can just go all the way around. Bring it around town. Can I like walk off the edge here? Oh bitch, please. Not the rower? Oh wait, no. I don't want that to happen. Alright, wait, I might have an idea. Ozukimaru! Alright, that fucking sniper is gonna fuck me up. Never mind, they're all gonna fuck me up. Ah! There was rations there. Now you're my bitch. Alright, Ho, come on. Get the fuck out of here before more show up. Don't shoot me, guys. No, guys, y'all don't see me. Nothing to see, nothing to see. Alright, we're fucked. Speaking of which, where the fuck am I actually carrying her to? Oh, okay. The door. This bitch was not worth it.
I knew I could inspire you to greatness.
My success is entirely due to your teaching, Katsuhime-sensei.
Anyway, you saved my life. So,
She better pay you well.
I'm willing to give your Ikki a chance.
Are you sure it's what you want? You could retire from the martial life. Help your father rebuild.
No thanks. I've had my fill of his timeless wisdom. So, do you want me?
Oh, I want you.
Rokkaku Katsuhime, I formally invite you into the Kakushiba Ikki.
It is an honor. Now what?
Now we fuck.
We have a place of our own for the Ikki. Join us there.
I will. But I want you to meet me somewhere first. It is important.
Are you setting me up for a Kogaiga ambush?
Maybe. Show up and find out.
We're gonna fuck.
Welcome.
About to hit that. Chad, I'm going broke. What the fuck is she doing way out here? Fuck. Gotta be somewhere like right here. Wade in the water. Wade in the water. The fuck? God, I wonder what the main story, if I'm gonna go to these other places. I feel like we're getting pretty damn close. Actually, not pretty damn close. We're probably about halfway through it. We haven't been to a lot of places. Wouldn't it be cool if they made like an Assassin's Creed 2-part game that was so big that it had to be 2-part game? And like at the end of the first game it was like so suspenseful that you had to buy the second game? Actually might be cool. Some people might not enjoy that though. Especially since you'd have to like go back and revisit the same land.
That would be cool.
Yeah, people might not actually enjoy that. Oh, that horse is fucked now. Obama.
The estate. Already a crowd.
Nothing to see here.
Well, the good news is some of this main story stuff we're probably going to fly right through. Because I imagine it's going to have us come up here somewhere. We're just going to be able to like fly straight through it.
行くぞ。
What's up, dude? The fuck? What's up, dude? Nice.
I'll teach you respect.
Oh, fucker. You're gonna wish you would have just left. Now what? Another fucking Ronin?
I think you taught them a little bit more than respect.
Lay down. Motherfucker. Leave the fuck alone. All that just because I wanted to make an offering. All because I want some damn pussy up here. I just want this kitty. All because I want this kitty. I guess it's true what they say, that kitty will get you in trouble.
All this for the kitty.
I did it for the nookie. A nookie. So you take that cookie and stick it up your stick it up your What is this place? Does this give me a fast travel? I'm going to hit this travel point, don't care. Sorry. That's interesting. I do need to come back and do at least the majority of these quests. Okay. That's just rude. You motherfucking game, dude. You the rude motherfucker that decided to snipe me? Bitch. Oh, I didn't realize there was a ladder inside there. Huh. Kinda helped. I did it for the nookie. The nookie. So you can take that cookie and stick it up your stick it up your
The cookie. Hi.
What's up, Tress? Welcome back. How's your day been? Can you run yet? Like, holy shit. Gosh dang it. Now, of course, I'm gonna do this. Wait.
Good, just took a little nap.
Did you? I want to take a nap. I don't think I need this. Oh, God. I did it for the nookie.
Need to figure out dinner.
Yeah? When you figure it out, let me know. I'm hungry too.
Welcome back, Tress.
Nobody cares about me, Tress. I have to starve. I have no
Thanks,
friends.
Andy.
My mouth is hurting. Can't even get some ice cream. I did it for the kitty. All this for the kitty.
What was it you ate earlier?
Culver's.
Whoa.
Finally! Now give me that kitty.
Over here. Igahime.
Wait, hang on. I need to do this first. Alright, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. So we found them all. That was quick. What do you think about drip, Tress? You think I'm dripping? Look at that, I look like a true assassin. Alright, now for that kitty.
Drip gang.
And give me that kitty or what?
Over here.
Where is your revered father?
A province
Nice fit.
away.
Now, what was so important I had to meet you here?
You're a clever woman. Guess.
I'm guessing it's lust?
Lust is a journey
of 1,000 steps
that begins
That
with
kitty.
a kiss.
Dang! Close your eyes, Andy. Andy, close your eyes. I ain't watching. Can't see. What happened?
What face turquoise covering eyes?
I've wanted that
They're
for
closed.
a while.
It's good to be together.
Yes, together. Forever?
Ew!
Forever is a long time. But we can try.
All I ask is a lifetime. Or two.
He's obsessed with me. At the kitty.
I'll see you at home.
Yeah, you can make a romance with pretty much almost anybody.
So she is getting love.
I got that kitty. But she's still here.
WTF did I just tune into?
I got the kitty.
Shut up, Squints.
Yeah, I don't like you. These guys are all dead. These guys are all dead. Go and kill him. What level are we? 32. I kinda need to go. Next rank in 5.
Hi Squintsy, nice to meet you. I open the stream and the first thing I see is 2 chicks having cake by the ocean.
You jealous? You wish you was those 2 chicks? Look at my drift though. Dodgers are 2-0. How mad is Jake about losing Garrett Cole for the season?
Careful. This place is on alert.
How mad is Jake going to be when the Dodgers go back-to-back? Or get back-to-back. We're going to win like 3 in a row. Probably 5 in a row. Brokey pitched the other morning. He can sling it. You don't have much control over it. Which that's going to get him picked apart in the majors.
Not sure, not spoken about baseball in a while, just his new side job and his newfound identity.
What's his new side job and what's his new identity? He's got a new side job? Thought he had like 2 kids.
You'll have to text him about it, not for me to discuss in a public setting.
Why don't you text me? Oh my God.
Nah, it's best you text him about it.
Did he get his identity stolen?
I keep my pride quiet.
You're being
while
weird.
My skills speak loudly.
Why don't you just tell me, like, the gist of it, I guess. His estate is in Omi.
Nah, just text him, yeah, bought Big Worth.
I hope he's like, why did Logan tell you? Where the hell am I looking? Motherfucker. Oh my god, I'm gonna use every one of them. I used every one of them and I couldn't find it. Where the fuck's it gonna be, dude? Oh, I'm angry. Alright, where is this? It is in the eastern? Where is this? I'm gonna break myself if I don't find it.
Googling.
Easy.
Great, I'm stuck.
I got you.
You're
Map when you
fat.
can. If you're new, don't forget to like the stream and subscribe to the channel, it really helps out a lot. Good morning.
What's up, Buddha?
Hey Buddha.
what? Where's these other two motherfuckers at? What do you know about the little girl? What little girl? Little Chinese girl. Man, what little Chinese girl? We go up farther. My bad. Ah, there they both are.
Hiya, Potter? Hiya, Potter.
Good morning, buddy. Okay.
I pray I have a swift death.
You missed it. Noe has a new love. Still streaming.
Yeah, I'm still here. Getting fucking
Well,
dead.
heck yeah.
Wait. It was fucking right here the whole fucking time. I just wasted like 600 freaking gold on that, and I'm running low on the funds. I'm gonna enjoy killing this little bastard.
I can't get caught here.
Make it worth it.
He's gonna walk right over to me.
How did you get in?
He's gonna walk right over to me.
The Daikon Okudaira Toshizo is dead. The field workers will no longer have to suffer for his selfishness.
We're out. He never even knew I hit him. He is in Wakasa, northeastern Sonoma Todo. Oh wait, at the gate. He feasts in the castle. Okay, so he's not here. Oh, lick my fucking ass. Gotta be somewhere up here. Fast travel's unavailable. Fucking love that. Why is fast travel unavailable? That's why. Yep. Oh, I'm about to hit you so hard. Damn, your ancestors are gonna feel it. But what port? I didn't say port, I said land. Any land will do. Did Andy feed you?
Did Andy feed you?
No.
No, he fed himself.
He made me starve. He told me to eat crow. So, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, there's a cave down here. He told me he didn't like me. He said, hey, yo, Daryl, get fucked. That I don't like you. Hey, guys.
This will be quick.
So, you know, Buddha, I'm just sitting here trying to forget about my hunger.
I did not, Buddha.
He said he hates me. He said he doesn't care about me. He says he hopes I never eat. And he said I can choke on my own spit. That'll feed me. Pretty sad friend. Oh man. What's up, guys?
Stick to the shadows. I don't want trouble.
I said all of that.
Every word. No, y'all didn't see me. They actually freaking alert to me that quick.
Dang, I'm an S.
I mean, if you're gonna say it yourself, then yeah. Oh, that's a big motherfucker.
I won't end up today.
Okay.
Dang, he towers Yasu.
No!
Next wave. I'm ready to fight you.
Let me just get the fuck out of here.
Check down there.
Dude, that's fucking bullshit, dude. I was still in animation on that kill, and they swung at me.
Expose the enemy. Let's go. Let's find out what that was. I can't do
Oh no, I'm not
Yeah,
screwing
screw the rest of
anything.
them.
I plan on going back. There's still some shit in there that I wanted.
She cannot survive. Next wave. Move.
That was everything I
3 down, 1 to go. Well, you in fact went back and killed them all, lol.
Is someone over there? I will end you quickly.
What? I thought that I only hit him once and he ran away, and I guess he bled out. Excessive civilian casualties? I killed one civilian. Just got fucking horde. Okay, at least it didn't restart me.
Activity.
That SBS.
work.
Oh. How about I just kick your ass then? That was cool. I took an arrow to the face. Insta me. Insta killed me. Took an arrow right to the freaking nostril. That's full health, right? Is this an actual castle? No, but that is. Level 41. And that there's where I was fucking heading. Okay, so we don't go down there. Alright, cool. That's the highest level we've seen so far. 41. Maybe I didn't even take the arrow to the face. Maybe it was just a body shot then.
Yes, it was full health.
Because then a level 41 will one-shot me. I wonder what max level is. Probably 50? How come there's no area on the map where it says level 50, though? Or even higher than 35? Alright. We're done here. Fuck it. We did what we came to do. We killed this guy. I guess we either need to find a different clue because I have no way to even track this guy. Okay, yeah. Alright, so what should we do? Oh, these things are scaling based off my level. Well, that fucking sucks. We need to go home, though, because we need to... We need to upgrade our gear. If we have the stuff.
Agree.
What have you got for me?
Wait, is this really the sword I have him using? Or wait, what do I have him using?
Hurry back.
$2,000 health now and almost 1,000 damage for Noe, or however you say the damn name. Not too bad. Oh wait, I need to check Yasuke or Yasuke. Oh yeah, he is using that sword. It's only level 22. Does he not have a better sword I can just equip? He don't.
Tough.
Okay, so yeah, we need to
Hello there.
Upgrade that sword. I might not upgrade it all the way, but how much is it gonna cost me? 243 gunpowder. That should be okay from there. We're gonna have to get some more shit.
Go safely.
Oh, what's 2,000 health, 943. Oh wait, 800 attack. What? I thought it was 943 attack I had. He has almost 6,000 health and 1,700 attack. Oh wait, I want to do some engravings real quick.
What do you need?
Nothing to upgrade the sword.
Oh, dismantling stuff here. Alright, I fuck with that. I've been selling them all. Ooh, I can almost use this Teppo here. That thing's gonna be nice. Wish there was a dismantle all button. Actually kind of a cool robe, but yeah, this Tonto's actually kind of cool. Wait, is that like the same set as my sword? I think it is.
Cooking. Looks like it.
Thank you.
Where am I at? Lost.
That doesn't match.
Wait, what doesn't match? What doesn't match? What you talking about, Willis?
Your sword.
Yeah, it does.
I like the red one. Upgrading dojo. Me too. You picked blue, right?
No, I was dismantling that stuff. And we need that. Oh wait, we're already level 3. What the hell am I talking about? We can't upgrade again. On freaking drugs, dude. And we do need this though. We almost have enough. We just need the minerals. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, so we're level 8 now. Reduce gear upgrade costs at the forge by 20%. Shoot, we need to get to level 9, man. Stockpiles also reward crafting materials. That's freaking cool. Need level 10. Level 10's max. Stress, no, to answer your question. Oh, wait. I know I have some legendary. I want to go back and see something real quick.
Dang, need to level up all the way to 9.
I need level 10, actually. Guess I don't. Alright, whatever.
Hurry back.
Good enough for me for now. Alright, also what I need, what I might do real quick, how many more of these do I need? I need 3 to get my next rank. So what I could technically do, 1, I know I've seen a couple more. Wait, is there really just 1? Oh, there's 2. Damn. I don't make 3. Okay, we'll wait until we're able to get to 3. We can go and do those things, and we're gonna have our
I'm not allowed here. I should be quiet.
Damn, we should have got our health. Fuck, chat, we should have just waited until we was level 33. We're about to ding right now.
Could it be an enemy? Your head is mine.
That was hot.
Cold. Let's ding more to level up.
Oh, I was expecting Yasuke.
I will.
Okay. That kind of works out anyways. Oh wait, chat, we should probably see if we can get Yasuke to... why'd you hit my knee?
Yep.
Let's just drip him out. Ain't much drip to him, but this is kind of like the look that I like the best.
LOL.
Oh, that's the best drip we can give him.
Welcome, sir. Are you ready to meet Lady Oichi?
Yes, I am ready. I remember you from Azuchi Castle.
Merely her ladyship's humble bodyguard.
Loyalty is rare in these troubled times.
Dripped out. AK-47.
What about it?
Yasuke, thank you for coming. Your etiquette remains excellent.
She wants to fuck.
That's a W drip.
Chad, I think I got a hairy chest. Unless that was my clothes. I think I have I do have a hairy chest.
My home. I try to keep the garden going. In his memory.
Lovely, if not a little melancholy.
I'm private. Your daimyo died.
The traitor Mitsuhide would not let me die defending my lord. Said an outlander like me could not die with honor.
Were you ready to die for my brother? Some say you've become a ronin, a masterless samurai.
Where I come from, no one wants a master.
Others say you fight with the Ikko-Ikki, the peasant rebels. Does the name Shinbakufu mean anything to you?
Ooh, chat, wait, maybe...
The true shogunate? Affection supporting the Ashikaga against the Oda Alliance.
You think maybe she's a part of the Shinbaku?
A network of criminals here in Omi.
Oh, I'm gonna have to kill her. I thought she wanted to bang.
This is why I summoned you. I would stop the Shinbakufu if I could.
Cool voice actors.
But I am only a widow.
Could be.
My notes on their presence here in Omi. Extorting farmers and plotting to destroy the Teppo factory.
We will put this to good use. This was your home.
Years ago. Better days. Tell me, how did my brother die?
With his sword drawn and a poem on his lips. The flames brought him no pain. His last words were, "Is there anything at all
that once given life won't perish?" From his favorite no play, Atsumori. One more thing you must do for me, if you will.
Anything, Lady Oichi.
Meet me at Isakiji Temple.
A temple?
Yes. We must continue the samurai education my brother started. We owe you that much.
We blow you that much.
Anything for you, oh perfect, oh beautiful Lady Oichi.
You eavesdrop on me now?
It is the scorpion's nature to stink. Show me those envelopes she gave you.
Corrupt tax collectors scheming for the Shimbakufu, and a plot to sabotage Nagahama.
And their leader, called the Wheel, wears a mask of streaming tears.
We will find him. Shall we get started?
Time to get started.
I will send word if I find something.
I wonder, am I gonna have to do most of these quests as Yasuke? Good thing I upgraded him if I did, or if I do. That sucks. And ding. Okay, we kind of made this leveling system like our bitch. I'm just gonna keep it a buck with you. One thing that is interesting, though.
Grats.
Everything seems to scale.
Yeah.
You gonna pray or what, girl?
BRB.
I hope not.
Halt! What's in the cart?
Good horsey.
This place is hostile. Best to go unnoticed.
Come on, dummy, dummy, dummy. No way, right?
Come on, buddy. Back.
What do I have to deal with now? He got scum.
That's not the way I wanted that to go down. Thank God that dude up there is sleeping. Oh, we're busted. All over.
The Shinbaku will be hiring
Got
the
more
boats in
people to
Shiotsu.
sleep.
Better tell Yasuke.
Yep. Got more people to go to sleep.
Nobunaga's armies were brutal but efficient. And the teppos made here provided that brutal efficiency. Destroying it is not a bad idea. But an explosion that big would kill half the town. The Shin...
Hey, can y'all see up my dress? Hey, Chad, I told you eventually he'd be going on to one of these.
Yes.
The right ship.
Of course
now
you
to
would
find
say
the gunpowder
yes.
stash.
It's a boom boom time.
How do I climb this sumbitch? There we go.
I've never seen a ship like this. Like a floating castle.
Motherfucker, dude. That is clearly not even remotely close to what I wanted to fucking do. Just sleep. 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 You sleep. No way, dude. I can't assassinate him. That's gonna suck.
I am not afraid.
That's fucking horseshit, and this game knows it. Do these guys just keep spawning? Where are these guys coming from? Where were they coming from, dude? Oh man, dude, I think it's bullshit how your rations don't replenish on its own over time. I'm fucking doing all these fucking quests with no fucking heals.
Nobunaga's armies were brutal but efficient. And the teppos made here provided
not?
brutal efficiency.
Am I just dumb or was there
Destroying it is
not?
a
There
bad
was.
idea.
I'm fucking angry.
But an explosion that big would kill half the town. The Shinbakufu are sneaking
Kill 1 for
gunpowder
more
into town
spawn.
from across the lake. Better head to shore.
Well, I kind of fucked myself because I thought I was going to be able to assassinate the big dude. I think it's bullshit. That actually is another complaint I have on this game. How the fuck does somebody... There's been no alarm raised there at all. And I'm sitting there just going through assassinating these guys. But yet I get to the big dude and I go to assassinate him. And he just catches me. It's like his spider senses were tingling. Why weren't they fucking tingling when I just assassinated 3 of your fucking friends?
The right ship. Now to find the gunpowder stash.
What the fuck is this dude doing?
I've never seen a ship like this. Like a floating castle.
This game is so fucking annoying. I'm pressing X. I'm like, hey, and pushing up. I'm like, hey, you gonna climb over? Jumps off. This is the second time she's done that. Did you see me? He definitely sees his friend laying there dead.
This will do to start the chain reaction.
Sun Tzu, what could that have been? Bandit attack! Raise your swords! Fight them
Nice.
off!
Huh?
I'll put you down.
Oh, great. Now I gotta kill the entire fucking thing. Get off that.
I'm onto your tricks.
Their smuggled gunpowder.
And then this time around, I didn't take one single slice of damage.
That should be it. The end of the gunpowder shipment.
Dunk
Time
on.
to jump ship.
That was hard.
Not really. To be honest with you, it was kind of easy. I just freaking sucked dick. Am I a jackass for that? Hey, can I not be here? Oh, my bad. I'll leave. Look, I'm leaving.
regret challenging me.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get out of this fucking castle. The big ass castle is the entire fucking area of the castle. Here, I'm out of the castle. How the fuck am I gonna get up this? Surely there's some stairs somewhere. Real talk, I could go through there. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Fuck this.
Schuld views the bridge though.
Okay, hindsight Henry. Voodoo, will you change your name to Hindsight Henry?
Hindsight Henry LMAO.
Is that funny?
Which one of you rascals did
Yeah.
this? If I didn't spot the hole, we would have drowned.
Yukuzo! Oi!
I'm hungry.
We already paid our taxes. Yet the Daikan returned. Welcome to Hachiban, known for its bustling market and lovely canals.
Don't shout. We must be discreet.
Oh, my apologies. You are one of Yasuke's followers, yes?
Listen, Bear, if that is your real name.
I listen. I listen.
We are allies.
Come, I will show you what is amiss in Omi. What they do is send out a second Daikan who claims the first was an impostor.
Typical tricks.
The Daikan is too well guarded for the peasants to resist.
And the daimyos do nothing, of course. Not their problem.
Lord Hideyoshi holds northern Omi. He seems fair, but he's always away at war.
And the stewards at Azuchi and Nagahama are bribed to look the other way.
Are these corrupt daikon led by someone named The Wheel?
This is
don't
Andy.
know that name. I am Lady Oichi's bodyguard, not a spy master.
Look at this no-neck heaven
I'll see what I
ass.
can do and find you when I'm done.
Hateful.
Andy, you'd figure as much as like we all shit talk you for being fat, you figured you'd probably just went on a diet by now.
Who's that drunken oaf snorting in my rice field?
One of the You said a samurai is sleeping in your fields?
Yes, one of the Daikan's men, sleeping off his sake.
I'll take care of him. He might lead me to the Daikan.
Nah, then you win. Dang.
One of the Daikan samurai. He drank too much sake.
What the fuck?
Left behind.
Stay quiet. Don't wake him up or we'll have to pay more taxes.
Where's he at? Oh, fuck, he's over here.
Don't make all that noise.
Dude, 1v1s chat, I'm like incredible.
Did you find him?
That rice field ruffian is dead.
Thank you for leading us to that drunken beast. But the root of the problem is his boss. The corrupt Daikan is in Azuchi.
The Daikan lives on a canal in Azuchi. Time to pay him a visit.
Fuck, I have no scouts. Yeah, how do I get more money? We need money. We almost broke up in here. Up in here. Up in here. I know, Chad, I could do these contracts, yes. Oh, wait, that's actually going to give me a lot of fucking... Wait, Chad, we're about to do this.
We are LOL. What is our money like, by the way, out of curiosity? Okay, I'm not sure.
back.
If I'm seen, I'll have to fight my way out.
That all the materials here was a bunch of crap. No mineral? Ah, there we go. There's the mineral. Alright, we got the minerals, the wood, and the craft. Alright, cool. We're done here.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
It'll be less trouble if I stay out of sight.
Hawaii.
Kawhi who? Kawhi Leonard?
I'm good, how are you?
Hi, I'm good. How are you? I don't get it. Once again, not saying it's bad. I'm saying I don't get it. I don't get knock jokes very easily. Maybe it's because I'm like trying to focus. I don't know.
This is a weird knock knock joke, I don't get it. How many days do you think this game will take to complete?
I'll probably beat it tomorrow. If I just tried to rush it, I could probably almost complete it tonight. Maybe. Why? If I had to guess, based on other Assassin's Creed games, I'm probably about 60%
I don't this
through.
one either. Just curious. Yeah, I just gotta see where I get tonight. But just curious.
If it was a different Assassin's Creed, I mean, it seems like this in here is like more in depth, more adequate. I don't know, like they put a lot of work into this one, but I'm just basing myself off of what I've done in other Assassin's Creed games. I'm assuming that I'll probably have this complete by tomorrow. It'll be like, I don't know, tomorrow night maybe. I don't know. I'm definitely close though. It's not like I still have a lot to do. I mean, if I wasn't doing these resource quests right now, I'm doing main stuff right now. I'm just doing these bounties real quick. I only got one more to do. I just did 2 of them. So I can get some money and get some resources up. And then after that, we'll go back to Valorant, unfortunately. And I'll be hating my life. I wish I got more viewers and stuff like that, because in a better world, I'd much rather do like playthroughs like this stuff.
Time to find the evil Daikon. A Shinbakufu banquet at a Shiotsu Inn, while the peasants starve. Spoiled bastards.
I'm not gonna lie. I think I just completed that quest and didn't even mean to complete it.
AW is AW.
I hate fighting in places like this. Because of reasons like that. This is fucking pissing me off right now. Oh fuck it, I don't even need to kill him. I got everything. Anyways, though, I'm pretty sure I completed that quest and didn't even mean to complete the quest. The dike, I knew it. Alright. Return to Kuma. Yeah, we did. We completed that quest while doing a bounty. That's kind of funny.
I should return to Kuma.
We just straight up killed 2 birds with 1 stone. Alright, next we have to be Yasuke for the last one. Oh shit, I could have just TP'd here. Oops.
Yukuzo.
Over here.
Yes, sir.
We heard what you did for the farmers.
But I'm doing all main story quests probably the rest of the night.
Thanks you.
So that'll probably... I'm about to kill one of the Templars. I think there's 6 left. And I'll probably kill 2 more before the night's over. So I'll have 3 left tomorrow and then the final battle.
You're from Omi. I can tell by
But a lot of shit's probably going to start going down here pretty soon if I had to
You
guess.
seem like a good man, Kuma.
Thank you. I try.
So how can you work for that woman, lording it over the peasants?
I merely protect Lady Oichi and her daughters. Besides, it's safer than whatever you and your friends are doing.
That's my concern. Take care, Kuma.
Oh, there's one more thing. A list of more corrupt daikon working for the Shinbakufu.
Thank you. We'll put this to good use.
Until next time, friend.
Great, now there's more people I gotta go assassinate, I guess. Wait, maybe not. Maybe so? Oh, wait, yep. More Daikin people. Good news is I killed these guys. Alright, what we got? We got 1 quest left, and then that's gonna... And this is a Yasuke one only. So wait, actually no, we got less than that. 2, 4. So we got 4, 5.
3 of them.
This right here is going to be the final boss. So we're going to kill her tonight, and then we'll go to probably this guy because I think he was next. And then we'll get this guy. Then here. Oh wait, that's 33. Nope. So then we'll go here. Then here. Oh wait, it don't matter. They're all 33 at this point because that's what level we are. Alright, we need to kill these 2. He is in Yamashiro. He is at No Theater in Koito.
Stream will be longest one.
He is southeast of Temple Hanojo. So he's got to be like somewhere in this area.
Not LOL.
Yeah. do you mean, Death Knot? Huh? What y'all talking about? If y'all wouldn't have put me behind last night by 3 hours by making me fight one guy for 3 hours, hey, it's y'all's fault.
You're getting good on those locations.
No, I'm not. I've been...
Def not the longest stream.
Why? Why can't we have the longest stream, huh?
I will duck. No matter where the fox leads, the grass will be pushed aside, and it will be hunted down.
I was saying this isn't the longest. You've went longer before Piggy.
Oh. You're the Piggy. He is in Omi. He is in southwestern
Grats.
Highland. He is at motherfucker. I'm just gonna guess. Damn! How the fuck am I gonna get there, though?
If I'm seen, I'll have to fight my way out.
I said I'll do it around. I will cut you into.
I wonder if Limited's been here at all today.
Yukuzo!
What the fuck? Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to kill you, otherwise you're just gonna get in my way. Like, you think you guys would have learned by now to leave me the fuck alone. Like, for real though. I literally just owned him. Damn.
Giddy up.
I can't let them see me.
Oh, fuck me. I guess we're going in guns blazing.
Bro got better armor.
Who did?
The sword hunt is over.
What's your problem, dude?
Dang.
What's dang? Looks to me like I just pissed on him. Alright, now I still need to get something to identify this dude. But that's the last one of the Daikin. Alright, now we need to be Yasuk.
Another one bites the dust.
Your mom bites my... Oh, we'll just get on our horse and run, or and ride this. I ain't know where I can get this close enough to it.
There's something happening.
Now after we do this quest, and then we'll get the quest to kill the person. Kill the Templar. And then after that, it's on to the next. What level are we? 34. Dang, chat. We freaking kicked this leveling system's ass. What's up, guys? How y'all doing? Y'all come here often? Is there like a... Damn, we should have got this. Now we're too far away. Fuck it.
The light is perfect.
Wait. Where's the temple? Probably ain't gonna let me. We probably need to be... Oh, it's way up here. If I have to be no way to do this, I'm gonna be pissed. There's one.
One of you rascals did this. I didn't spot the hole.
Motherfucker. Good job, you big ass.
Don't forget to save.
No, dude, we're gonna have to come back with... Oh, wait. What am I doing? We don't need to come back. We're fucking...
Good call.
Dude ran right through those damn barricades, by the way. I was like, goddamn, fat ass. Alright, chat, that should put us one away. One away from getting to rank 5. On knowledge, that is.
If you're new to this stream, please like the stream and subscribe, press share with your friends.
Greetings, sir.
Thanks, Buddha.
Please go right ahead and speak to...
Greetings, Lady Oichi.
Yasuke.
See if I'm gonna get
Are you
laid.
ready for our boat trip?
Definitely. I am ready to continue my samurai education, as you put it.
Wonderful. Follow me. We will row from Isakiji
W.
Temple
Buddha.
to Shirahige Shrine. The lake itself is sacred. Crossing it will help us approach Shirahige in a respectful manner.
Facts.
Chad, if I have the chance to hit, should I?
Do you have lakes as large as this in your country?
You want to know what else is large?
And they swell with the seasonal rains.
Lake Biwa is beautiful. Though I was born in Owari, I have fallen in love with its enchanting views.
They say its waters teem with monsters and water dragons.
Do not mock. The Omukade, a giant centipede, loves to eat humans. Long ago, there was a brave hero nicknamed Bag of Rice. This is how he got that name. Fujiwara no Hidesato was a courtier of noble rank who lived hundreds of years ago. One day, he crossed the Seta Bridge near Otsu.
I feel like I should go over there and get that travel point. I really do.
I have seen it myself.
As he crossed, he saw a dragon in the water. He spun around only to meet a strange figure on the bridge. The stranger had crimson hair and wore a sea green robe. On his head was a dragon-shaped crown. The figure said, "I am the Dragon King who lives in the palace at the bottom of Lake Biwa."
Scary.
Yes, the figure was fearsome. But Hidesato stood his ground. Politely, he
Wait,
asked,
I've been here.
"Greetings, my lord."
I've been up here.
Said the Dragon King. "You are not afraid.
Swim across the sea.
Everyone else runs away. Can you do a brave deed?" Hidesato
Hey, you think we make it, or do you think this ship hits us?
Command me. And so the Dragon King told Hidesato about the giant centipede.
The boat is cool, lol.
From Mount Mika. Every month, the
When this ship's a rockin', don't come a knockin'.
Soon, there would be none left.
Under the sea.
Unacceptable.
Hidesato promised to slay the monster. So the Dragon King invited him to his palace beneath Lake Biwa. For days he feasted, enjoying splendid lake fish. Then, one misty morning, the Omukade came. The monstrous centipede was as long as a mountain. Its hide was tough as stone. The fangs dripped poison.
A formidable beast.
Brave Hidesato fired an arrow at it, but it bounced away. He fired another, but it also failed.
This is actually kind of a cool little story. I was wanting to hear it out.
Follow the Miko's direction for ritual purification.
Of course.
I must attend to personal matters. And then we'll await
She's setting us up.
Shrine.
She's a part of the Shinbaku.
I must show respect to the kami who dwell here.
We're gonna get attacked, I guarantee it.
How fares the shrine? I do worry.
This greetings, sir. Please show a generous heart and donate to our humble shrine.
Gladly.
The spirit of mountain, lake, and heaven protect you. Why do you worry, Lady Hoichi?
How much did I just spend?
The Oda clan splits into factions. War may return to Omi.
It may, but what of it? Our lives are more brief than the morning dew.
That is as clean as I get.
Great.
Don't ask for a donation, dude.
May I present you with a Gofu?
Yes, please.
Yes, Goku.
Here. May the great apparent Kami of Shirahige bless your journeys.
A tutelary amulet. Thank you. I will need it.
Bright and virtuous is the Kami of
Okay.
Shirahige.
I see.
Okay, maybe not. The hell's going on?
I hold many fond memories of my time at Azuchi, Lady Oichi. I am grateful for my training and all that I experienced there. The Taira, for example.
Did you enjoy that? Atsumori was a young Taira warrior killed in the Genpei Wars 500 years ago. In the play, they have only that one night left. In the morning, they know they will die.
There is always hope.
There is always dew on the grass, and always it fades. And here we are.
Thank you for letting me honor your brother's memory here. I owe him much.
As children, I was his favorite sister. But he was a difficult and dangerous man. He married me off to a rival, Azai Nagamasa. That was expected. It was my duty.
Odani Castle. That was your husband's home?
Yes. He was brave, kind, loyal. Everything a daimyo should be. 3 daughters, 4 years of bliss. Then husband and elder brother went to war. Elder brother won. For who could resist the demon of Owari? They burned Odani Castle to the ground, killed my husband, slaughtered the entire clan. He made my husband's skull an ornament for a feast.
It's fucked up.
I have found Japan to be full of dangerous and difficult men.
Dude married his sister off
My brother's
to a guy.
It fell into my hands after the Honnoji incident.
I remember that blade.
Just to
Blades
kill
are
him.
for vengeance. But vengeance and mercy cannot stand together. Sometimes we make hard choices.
Face purple, wide eyes.
If you knew your castle would fall tomorrow, how would you live your last
Crazy.
Chat, should we hit?
I would spend it with you.
Oh, Yasuke. Yes. No. No, it can never be. I must go. Farewell, Yasuke.
Thank you, Lady Oishi.
Chat, we didn't get hit. We didn't hit.
Hitting it, LOL.
We got rejected.
About the leader of the Shinbakufu. I can tell you only this. People say that he is among the highest in the land. Be careful.
Wow.
He is among the highest in the land? What does that mean? Is he like a shogun?
I must.
There is
Now
no
to meet with
shogun.
our league at Chiyozu.
Alright, chat, so this is going to be a quest to kill this guy. And then after that, we'll start on the Wise. That'll put us at 3, 4, 5 left. Including the final. He's in Omi. Right back. Oh shit. I killed Yasuke. I forgot he don't have a roll like he takes fall damage. Yaoi don't. Oh, it's up here.
ENT nimble.
Now is Kunai. She must be here. We still do not have a name for whoever's behind the mask.
No, but they are gathering at an inn right here in Shiotsu. I'll look for it.
And I will search the harbor for their ship, a luxury barge.
All right, I'm off.
I will meet you later.
Got to find the inn where these corrupt tax collectors are staying. Should be right here in Shiotsu.
Time to kill the wheel.
No. I should stay hidden
This
here.
gathering distresses me. What is your concern, my friend? The wheel played us for fools. We have gathered here loyally, yet she moved the meeting. It could be worse. Our friend in the other room rented this entire inn to impress her. Good point. A samurai who feels he was robbed is a dangerous samurai indeed.
The samurai those men mentioned. He might know more about the wheel.
Oh.
That's suspicious.
Oh. Well. I should have used my eagle eye. You gotta be fucking shitting my fucking dick. Just let me fucking assassinate you real quick. Okay, that ain't gonna happen.
Shinbaku of Northern Ori are gathering for a ceremony. And their leader, the wheel, is a woman. Interesting. Very interesting. I need to find Yasuke.
The wheel is gonna be Yasuke's girlfriend. I just tried to plow her too. Shit. I knew it though. I said it earlier. Damn. I was all goo-goo eyes for her. I just tried to plow her. It's gonna be her, guarantee it. Think about it, it makes sense too, because Hideyoshi is definitely in here. Or at least we think he is, but we can't prove an
Bro
identity
did mop
yet.
the floor.
From what I have learned, the Shimbakofu are gathering on Shikubushima.
Yes, tonight at Hogonji Temple, by command of their leader.
That may be the last command the wheel ever gives.
One of us should go straight for the temple.
Are we ready?
Time to go.
Good.
Nobody gets out alive.
Hit them hard. I will circle the shore.
Chad, I should have done this as Yasuke. Because I haven't played him yet. Since I leveled him up.
Stick to the
I haven't killed anybody yet
want
since
trouble.
I leveled him up, rather. The hell? Where am I going? The hell?
I fought at Temokuzan against the legendary Takeda Shinge. I should be treated with dignity.
I chatting in the stream was so long though.
What more do you want? To be stationed at Hogonji Temple with others of my rank. Not
You went to bed and came back lol.
I shall have your parent king
Who did?
come in that once. Lord Ronin.
Don't get up.
I know. Been a full night for you, haha. Not anymore.
Anything there? I need a bit more time. What did you find? Nothing yet. Huh? Someone there. I need a bit more time.
He don't see me, does he?
Sneaky sneaky.
Found you. How am I gonna get down there and kill your bitch ass? Oh wait, you might come up here to me.
sound.
Fuck. I didn't see the other one. Maybe he just won't check. Oh wait, I can literally fucking hike this dude now. Thank you. Wait, that can't be the wheel. Didn't it just say the wheel was a woman?
The journey from Kyoto was long and arduous.
That was just fucking dumb. Every way that all just happened. Wait, that wasn't even the wheel? I accidentally assassinated the Hoarder. The wheel's in here. Well, I guess I'm killing two birds with one stone right now.
No longer seize wealth from the poor of Omi. We have taken enough.
Hey!
Hold it.
I knew it.
Were you surprised, Yasuke?
Big brain.
Come. Sit.
You. But why?
Sir, please, inspect the parsonage of Lady Oichi and be seated.
Caught in 4K.
Lady Oichi, explain yourself.
I wanted only to help the people of Omi.
By stealing from them?
A poor harvest. The people were starving. I borrowed from a moneylender. The Daikon of Omi.
The people ate, but Lady Oichi's debts grew and grew.
One day, the moneylender invited me to a group. He said we could help the province.
That was not wise.
By the time I discovered my mistake, it was too late.
These are lies. Obvious lies.
Why should I lie? Why should I live? Nagamasa is dead. Nobunaga is dead. Everyone.
Now he wants to kill her so bad.
Please, sir. She did not know the
INT
evil
buying
this
it.
step would do.
Don't I get a say?
You do. But now, she was kind to me at Azuchi.
Me
Her
too.
brother made me a samurai. I owe her.
Blood must be paid in blood, Yasuke. Lady Oichi must die.
Which one? Attack or spare? What are we thinking? Sure, Google it. I want to know what different outcomes it has.
I want to attack, but I'll Google if you want. Attack.
We're saying attack, huh?
If players choose to spare Lady Oiki as Yasuke, she'll explain how she ended up becoming a member of the Shimbakufu. If players choose to attack as Nao, Nao will attempt to stab Lady Oiki with her blade.
So basically we have to spare her?
We cannot build a world without mercy, or we are no better than those we overthrow.
Spare her. If you want to learn more.
Lady Oichi, why not tell me? I could have freed you from their grasp.
But you have. Don't you see?
Fine. Fine. Tell me, what more do you know about this group?
I know little. But I can tell you that Lord Mitsuhide knows all. Seek him.
We shall. What will you do now?
First, I will give you my brother's swords. Take them. Wield them well. Second, I shall meditate upon my misdeeds and possible remedies. Farewell, Yasuke.
Uh-oh. Your sword's sticking through your robe, buddy.
Are we doing any good at all? How can we build a land of peace on the backs of 1,000 dead?
Now we are doing good.
Lady Oichi likes you, and you like her. I can tell. It will never work. She's a daimyo's daughter, and you're just a samurai.
How do you know I was not a prince among my people?
Were you?
Someday I will tell that story. But today is not that day. All the Krub Daikon are dead. I hope this puts Lady Owichi at ease. I must return to Kuma.
Hey, all these guys are dead. Spared. Yeah. Hate seeing that.
W.
So we should go kill these two next. Then we can go... We might be able to go and do that one soon.
W.
And we could probably do that quest. And we just got another sword. And we're probably gonna ding here. We're gonna get to level 35 right here. Oops. I didn't mean to. Sorry, I'm big and fat. Wait, how do I get back here? Hey, let me in. Sorry, I'm a fat ass. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, chat, how do we... Wait, hang on. Maybe I just need to go somewhere else. Because I'm thinking maybe I... Hang on. Let's just go here real quick.
The letter looks important. Alarming news about Lady Owichi. She needs my help again.
Yeah, dude, if we can freaking get this turned in, that's 5,000 freaking... Aha! He's back here now. what I was thinking. I just needed to, like, fast travel somewhere.
That look in your eyes. The Daikon are dealt with, aren't they?
The people will have to suffer them no longer.
One sword, where a dozen others would have failed. Remind me never to offend you. I am grateful for what you have done to help Lady Oichi. But there is someone else who wishes to speak with you. This way, please.
My lady.
Yasuke, once more we meet in this pleasant manner. I want to thank you personally for freeing Lady Oichi from the shackles of the Daikon. They were ruthless in their methods, but so were you. And with that, you have made straight the way.
This was never about Lady Oichi, was it? There was something else you intended. Something far beyond her.
While Lord Hideyoshi takes to the field of war, the other matters of the realm fall to me. What you have won here is information on how to steward it. Which tax practices failed, and which work. Sword hunts, land surveys, tools which in the hands of weak men will harm, not help. But in the right hands...
Such a concentration of power can leave the people at the mercy of a ruthless few.
Does your blade not shape the course of an entire land? Do you and your allies question the rightness of your intent? The land under one sword. Lord Nobunaga's dream. He lies dead, but the dream persists. An ember sailing through the dark. The house of Hashiba Hideyoshi
Good pick. Why was it a good pick?
We must learn
Good
from
pick.
Lord Nobunaga's mistakes. We must be gentler, more just where he was not.
The people and I owe you a great deal of thanks. My attendants will see to your recompense. I take my leave.
It's the one I would choose.
So it's probably a shit pick then.
Don't just take her ideas.
Ding! Next rank in 1. Alright.
Grats, grats, grats.
But I could probably kill all these guys too. He is in Wakasa. That's it. That's all it gives me. He is in Yamamoto. Where is that? Right down here. North. Roti. Aha. is praying on top of Mount Hiwa. Gotta be like right here, right? Fuck my ass. Got him. And fuck me good. Wade in the water. Spill some blood on Andy's martyr. I ride to battle. I don't want there to be a battle.
To battle.
Battle. Turn around real quick. The heck is that over there, though? Oh, fucker. We complete this shrine. If we honor if we pray at the shrines, then we're done. Or then we get to level 5 if we can find them. What the hell? What is this quest over here? Find Fufu. Oh. It starts a quest over here. Is this game trolling my shit? Is this... Oh, wait. There's one. Oh, was I supposed to go up even further? Oh, I didn't know. There's two. If I go over there, is it automatically going to trigger? Okay. I'm guessing the third one is back up this way, but to the right. Wait, maybe not. Wait, up here maybe? It ain't gonna be up here, that's the way I need to go to get to the guy. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, well, ain't that some horse shit? Is this fucking game trolling me or something? And some things in this game annoy the fucking piss out of me. Help me out. Where's the last one?
White Samurai.
Found it. Never mind.
I'm looking. Okay.
Alright, now we finally got our mastery to level 5. Or our knowledge, rather. Yes. Yes. Oh wait, that's actually kind of cool. Makes me want to use that. The large enemies can now be assassinated. According to that, anyways. Damn. Oh, wait, never mind. Wait, what the fuck? Alright. Go kill this dude. $6,000 health. 2,400 damage. He has 2,300 health and 1,000 damage. Pretty good. Ah. Glad you're up here, buddy, because I needed to come up here anyways. How you doing, man? You ready to die, old man?
It is a great honor to meet you.
The answer is no.
I am sorry. I did not mean to cause offense.
I will not duel you. I know you, and why you have been sent. But my son lies dead. My lords in disarray. The last time I drew my blade, I could not even finish my adversary.
I'll finish y'all.
Sword has brought me nothing but failure and death. And I do not owe it to you to be a stepping stone for your legend.
Such is your skill, that you are known across the land as a sword saint. I would not dare sully that for mere pride. You owe me nothing, Kensei. I ask only that you draw the tachi one last time before you renounce it. Not for me, but for yourself.
Fine. One last time.
Time for you to die, old man.
My name is Yagyu Sekishusai Munetoshi. And once this is done, I will never take up the sword again. Let us get this over with.
Remember this feeling. It carries your purpose.
Your technique, sublime.
Come, Kensei. This is what you were made for.
Yes!
GG's.
Munetoshi, what a fight! Truly, you deserve...
Yes, I killed him.
You are right, Yasuke. I cannot give up on this life. The sword is my whole heart. I cannot cut it out. But
Easy.
I am not the legend you think I am. I failed my son. I failed as a swordsman. To even raise my blade, I needed you to push me.
When I was at my lowest, I too needed friends and allies to remind me of who I was. I did not come to defeat the legend. I came to learn from the man, and no burden of guilt makes you any less of one. Join our league, Kensei. The people of this land need you, and you still have much to give.
Perhaps you are right. And perhaps I do. Thank you, Yasuke.
We will hold each other up. Together, we will make each other strong.
Oh, he's on my side now. He's my bitch now. Look at this fat ass up there trying to balance. Damn, that's a little castle over there. Let's see the size of that castle.
Next time will be better.
Alright, chat. So we got another guy. Guy's good to go. Okay, so for these last three, I have to do some type of quest in order to do this. Let's see, chat. Chat, I'll probably get off here soon. Probably like, I don't know, another hour. Maybe hour and a half. And after that, we'll bounce. And then we continue it tomorrow. Tomorrow, I might beat the game. Worst case scenario will be Monday. But I have a really good shot of beating it tomorrow.
How's money looking?
I'm broke as fuck. I think I probably have like 3,000 or 4,000. Why? $5,000. Barely 5,000 at that. Can't stay off your mom's OnlyFans, Andy. It's a bad combination, dude.
I didn't know if those quests paid good or not.
Not good enough.
Oh, they slain Ashigaru. A fight happened here.
Please! A single archer. He just couldn't miss. He took the road northwest. I was to be married. She was going to wear flowers in her hair.
The arrow is lodged too deep in bone. There is nothing to be done. A troop of archers must have ambushed them. There is a trail of bodies. Nuesugi Archer. Could it be Nagano Simon?
Andy, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you hate me?
At least 15.
Damn, we should be dead.
Nagano Simon, master of the Yumi. I have heard of your exploits, and I have come to prove that I'm worthy of your teaching.
I'm done playing, I'm just going to watch you play now.
Where you at?
Heard of your failure.
What level are you?
Abandoning your lord.
Did you play all day, dude?
with
Every
the
time I looked
sensei,
over, I seen that you was
so
playing.
too the student.
I approach in full humility. My sensei sent me to learn the way of the bow from you.
20-something.
Damn.
Lacks
Yeah.
integrity.
Like, high 20 or low 20s?
You wish to learn the Yumi? The thunder of my bowstring and the spray of your own blood will teach you. Though the waves ebb and flow, the moon above moves not at all. So do I ground my feet and draw my bow. I'm yielding.
Low 20? I see.
Low 20. High limited.
I'm level 35 right now.
High tress. Really?
Where's this motherfucker? Oh no, dude. This quest is about to suck fucking dick. I don't have bows leveled up at all. I have no points into bows. None. I don't see him!
Yikes.
You pussy!
Okay, so I should put some points into bow.
Yep, I would say so after
Gosh.
seeing what I'm dealing with now. But this guy's like late in the game. Oh, I have no arrows. I have no aim assist! I just got owned. I have no bullshit. That was fucking hot. Yeah, now you're my bitch. What the fuck? Oh! Go to sleep! I have no bullets.
Go to sleep.
I killed that bitch. He deserved it.
It did not have to end this way.
For 7 years,
Nice.
Kamizumi Nobutsuna and I held
Hey, Limited, I spent 3 hours on a fight last night because of Andy's bitch ass.
For him to turn his back on our lord and serve his sworn foes. The Takeda clan.
Bro got arrows for days.
That's what I'm saying, dude. He probably launched 1,000 arrows at me.
Depart in peace, Nagano-san.
Lord Kenshin, forgive me.
You're not forgiven.
I would sooner die than forsake my oaths.
Your heart was as true as your arrows. I will learn from the integrity of both.
So, Limited, what do you think on a scale of 1 to 10? What do you think of the game? Be honest. Damn, dude, that's a nice bow we just got. Fuck yeah, chat. Oh, Limited, check my objectives. Let's see my shit. Here, hang on. We just took care of this guy. You straight killed him. Chat, these other two we're gonna save for tomorrow.
Damn, I'm going to go back and check the stream.
Yeah. Dude, on expert difficulty, these motherfuckers
Heck yeah.
made me go down to a place to where I was like 8 levels underneath. Probably like 10 levels underneath, actually. And I told them, I said, if we go down there, it's going to one-shot us. If we have to fight anything, it's going to one-shot. All right, chat, let's go ahead and do this. Find Fufu. We already know where it is. All right, we can go back to Naue now, which is better. So, Lemmy, do you want to see my drip? Check out my drip.
Fault.
Check out my drip. What do you think? I look fucking sexy as fuck. You like my sword?
Why? W drip.
I'm fucking dripping. Anyways, Limited on